Check 1 2, check 1 2. Let's go, guys. The biggest fight of the year, Ryan Garcia versus Gervonta Davis. Head over to my bookie and use promo code DC Miller to double your deposit bonus. You head on over there, sign up. It helps me out immensely, so do so if you can. Let's get the show started, guys. Can't wait. Biggest fight of the year. Let's go.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble, closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And of all the superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Cambosos, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and that knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers in like
Right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And that knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, we're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record numbers today. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.
check, check, check. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the #1 boxing commentary channel on YouTube, and also just the #1 MMA channel on YouTube. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I see a bunch of the OGs, a bunch of the early and lovely members and viewers and subscribers and part of the community. Everybody's here, so let's say what's up to a couple people. Should be an action-packed night, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. The first one here was my man Steve Williams. He said, let's go, the West Coast in the house. And I love that he gave a bold prediction, and to that I'll say that we'll be accepting live callers that can call in and share your prediction and have a good time, and we'll make a short out of it. But let me put that on the screen here, and there it is on the top left, guys. 267-545-8096, where you could call in and share your prediction. Steve Williams says, I got Tank Davis by knockout in the 6th round. By the way, how about those Sixers? Can you say sweep? Wow, Miller, you've got to be happy right now. The Sixers won tonight. The Phillies won tonight. I don't want to say who I want to win. I can tell you who's gonna win, or who I feel is gonna win, but let's see if my prediction goes right tonight as well, too. Welcome, Steve Williams. Buster in the building. Snipey. Michael Mack, the DC Fight Club member. Let's go with the red glove. Beta in the building. Still on some family stuff, but I had to stop by and say what's up to the homie. I hope you have the one earpiece, you know, the one earbud in the ear where you can talk or hear and chat back, but handle family, man. Family before everything, man. So welcome to the stream. Snipey in the building as well, too. Borracho, the DC Fight Club member. Snipey as well, too. All the DC Fight Club members in the building. Thank you so much, Michael Mack. I love that you love the intro. Man, I can't wait, man. So much to talk about as far as this fight. I hope the tie is not overdoing it. You know what I mean? And the glasses, you know, and the Rolex. It's not a Rolex, by the way, but one day we'll get there. What's good, John Carson? Welcome to the stream as well, too. It's great to have all you guys here. Geo Boxing says, when does the main card start? 8 p.m. As soon as I went live is when it's supposed to start. So I have it on the screen as well. So we'll be ready shortly. It was nice to see that, if you guys know, the pay-per-view is $85. $85 is a lot, right? But luckily, let me fix this fix the tie and all that. But luckily, if you're a DAZN subscriber and a paid member of DAZN, it's only $60. So hey man, that's a big difference nowadays. 50 or 60 compared to 85. So let me also do one more thing, ladies and gentlemen. I have to start with the tough questions. I would love to see your guys' votes. We'll be calling these fights. We'll be doing it better than any other channel on YouTube. Gervonta Davis by knockout, or Ryan Garcia by knockout. I'm making the poll right now, and then you guys can vote on what you guys feel is gonna happen. Ryan Garcia by knockout or by decision. Second. By decision. Excuse me, guys. One more. And then Ryan Garcia by decision. We'd love to hear some guys' thoughts, guys. We will be accepting live callers in a little bit, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Feels good to be back, man. It should be a memorable one. Should be a fun one. Carson in the building. Snipey Gio Boracho says, I got tanked by KO in the 8th. I love the bold prediction, guys. Listen, you say 8th. Steve Williams says 6th. I honestly say, I think it's going to go a decision. But I do believe that Gervonta Davis is going to punish him. I think he's going to apply the pressure early. I think he's going to stand in the pocket the same way that Mayweather did against Canelo Alvarez. Do you guys remember that fight where Mayweather is known to lose the first 2 rounds, take his time? What's up, Monty? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Do you guys remember that fight where Floyd Mayweather usually takes his time, gives up the first 2 rounds, and then is usually a masterclass after that, and he wins like the next 10, usually and mostly all his fights, right? Against Canelo, he took a completely different approach. What did he do? As soon as the fight started, he went to the center of the ring, showed Canelo, in a sense, who's boss, right? Granted, Canelo was behind the ears at that time, and stood in the pocket, demoralized Canelo from the beginning. Didn't really land. He didn't really land anything cleanly, and Mayweather dominated the fight. I think it's going to be one of those things where Gervonta Davis is also known as being a slow starter. Everybody knows that. I don't think he starts slow today. We'll love to hear your guys' predictions on what you guys think Davis and Garcia is going to do. I'll also talk about the path to victory for both fighters. But nonetheless, guys, it's time for some boxing, man, and I can't wait. If you would like to call in and share your prediction, 267-545-8096. Carson says, I got tanked by KO in the late rounds. Carson, do me a favor and let me know what round it is, because we would love to go back and see who was right. Because I can see it going either a late round knockout for Garcia Davis. If Garcia does win, I think it'll be an early knockout for him. But if not, my final prediction is a decision. Crack Cocaine, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? 10 wins by KO in rounds 4 through 8, says Monty. I love it. I love it, man. I love the bold predictions and what you guys have to say tonight. Should get quite interesting. Let's see if the pay-per-view right now so far is tripping, but we'll get it sorted out. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. How is everyone? Says Truth Hurts. Welcome to the stream. Hit the thumbs up, by the way, too. Helps the channel immensely. And you know what was one thing I noticed when I was on Instagram, and my last reel on Instagram did about almost 16,000 views, and it started happening when I noticed that friends of mine were sharing my reel. I got like 3 people to share my reel. It blew up. Let's have hundreds of viewers tonight. Do me a favor, hit the share button and share it on, Twitter, Facebook, whatever you have, the share button is right on the screen. So please do so. The Zone, don't let me down. And please be working, because we can't have that tonight. We don't want no issues. We'll love to hear some call-ins, some predictions, a back and forth. If Ryan Garcia were to win tonight, as strange as it may sound, the most important thing for him, I believe, is the jab. And I don't feel like other people or other analysts, commentators are talking about the jab much. You hear everyone talk about the left hook, the power he could catch, Tank Davis lacking. I saw that someone called and I apologize. I didn't have my headphones on. I'll make sure I have them on now. 919, if you want, call again, or I'll give you a call. Actually, let's do that. Let's be somewhat professional and not make him call. Let me call him. It should work. That should work. Hopefully he's not a troll, right? I'll call. Cool. Sounds good. We'll love to hear some live call-ins.
Hey,
hello.
good, Miller?
What's good, bro? Say your name and welcome to the stream, man.
Hey, man, this is Bubba.
What's up, Bubba?
How you doing?
Welcome. Doing good, man. It's great to have you call in. You're the first caller, so you're the first caller of a memorable stream. Talk to me, man. How do you have this fight going?
Man, I think it's going to be a close fight. I think Tank is probably going to take a decision win. But I think it's going to be probably a pretty good fight, probably a pretty entertaining fight. So
it's interesting you say that, because there's not many of us, and I'm putting 3 minutes on the clock. I forgot to put. There's not many of us that have Tank by decision. Everybody feels it's going to be a knockout by one or the other. Why do you feel it's going to go the distance?
Man, I just think you got two guys that are basically at the top of their game, man. I mean, two guys that know how to fight, and I think they're gonna put on a good show. So,
no, I respect it. And you have Tank Davis. Why do you edge it to him for a decision?
I think he's a little bit more. I think he's a little bit tougher, right? And I think he's probably gonna fight a little bit smarter. Just my thoughts.
No, I like it.
But, I'm a UFC guy. Boxing's kind of secondary to me, so.
No, I love it, man, because you're always popping in the stream. So thank you for popping in for the boxing stream. You heard it here first. Bubba calling in and saying a decision. Any final words, Bubba?
Man, I just want to say shout out to Trey, man. We're praying for you, man. Hope you get your shit together, bro.
I love it, man. Thank you so much, Bubba, for the call. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, man. The shout out to Trey. You gotta love it, guys. You can call in 267-545-8096. Hito's in the building, and I will, guys. You guys have to see this. I gotta put this on screen. Look at this noodle. I will just say that. Look at let me see if I could put it on the screen for you guys. Let's see. If you had any doubt that Tank Davis was gonna win, this should secure it for you guys. This is Hito in his Ryan Garcia gear. I hear the call. Let me answer that.
Call from
Hito 609.
And it's him, none other than him. Hito, welcome to the stream.
Yo, fucking swag champ is here, baby.
I was just showing everybody look at this, guys. Look at this noodle right here.
Like a commentator, son. I'm out here bringing the swag. King Ryan's gonna get him under 6.
Why do you feel so strongly about this, man? Talk to me, because you're wrong, of course, but why?
He's gonna jab him all fucking night long. He just needs that left to land one time. He's going to sleep. Oh, I got a guest. I got a guest with me. Can I have my guest come on right quick?
Of course, man. Of course.
How you doing, Miller? Congratulations on the podcast, brother. Proud of you, my man.
What's up? Who's this? Is this my man Carlos? Is that who this is?
Man. It's good to see you, man. Congrats on the podcast, bro.
Thank you so much, man. We'll love to hear from someone that actually knows boxing instead of Hito. Talk to me about this fight, man.
Well, I disagree with Hito completely. Like, the fight is going to be a real good fight. It's going to be a lot more competitive than people think. And I agree with you, what you said earlier. I was listening in. A lot of people are talking about the jab. Ryan's fast, but I feel like Tank offers a little bit more skill-wise. That check left hook It's gonna be. I mean, he's gonna be looking for that check left, but I feel like Tank just got a little bit more. He's got a little bit more of that dog in him. So
I
feel
agree,
like
man. I agree.
So I feel like it could be a decision, and I feel like Tank could end up winning a close if it is decision. But I got Tank probably knocking him out after 8.
I think what I have a decision as well too. I remember you said 8th round. If it does go decision, I think it'll be pretty wide. I think it'll be like a 9 rounds to 3, 8 rounds to 4. I just think he starts punishing him, man. I truly do feel that way. Where Garcia can't I think he's gonna get frustrated not being able to land cleanly. Where and nobody ever really made Ryan Garcia pay besides Luke Campbell. He's never felt the power of Davis. Granted, Davis hasn't either, but you know what I mean.
Absolutely. And another thing I would say, a lot of it is like he doesn't move his head, Ryan, a lot. He doesn't move his head. He stands straight up. His level change. He doesn't really change levels. He throws that hook. It's so fast that if you actually watch him throw the hook, he's not throwing it like a boxer hook. He's just kind of like swinging his arm, which gives the credit. That's fast. He has a little bit of power. But really, you don't see level changes. You don't see the head movement. And I feel like if Tank's able to land that shot Luke Campbell did, it might put him. It might hurt.
Completely agree, man. Yo, it was good to see you earlier today, man. Say what's up to the family and all that.
Fuck all that shit, all that technical
stuff. Talk to me, Hito. Talk to me.
You gotta agree with me, and I'm gonna be serious about this.
Talk to me.
Boxing, and this benefits you too, needs Ryan to win. And let me tell you.
That's disgusting. I don't think so.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm putting money on this. Let's say if Tank wins, if Tank wins, right? Look at your viewership. Look at the next Tank fight, how many viewers you get. Versus if Ryan wins, he becomes the fucking biggest superstar in the world. And look at your viewers after Ryan wins. I'm being serious when I say this. Boxing needs Ryan to win more than Tank.
Listen, I will not. I can't disagree with you. If Ryan, it's a bigger deal if Ryan Garcia wins than if Tank wins. If Garcia actually beats Tank, global superstar immediately. Like he's already a superstar, right? But this is just like him becoming like the 2023 De La Hoya in a sense.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you get through it. I took up enough time. Enjoy it.
Yo, much love. Take that costume off, all right?
Never. I'm swag.
Later, bro. There you have it, man. DC Fight Club loyal member in Hito 609. It was great to hear from him. You can call in at 267-545-8096 and share your predictions, guys, live on stream. We're covering the fights live, and it should be a lot of fun. Let's catch up with chat. Wilson in the building. Perea. What's up, Wilson? Gio says, bro, main event on TV haven't started the main card. I thought it was going to be at 8 p.m. Am I on super duper early? It says 8 p.m. for me, and that's all I've been seeing. Monty says, I've heard Golden Boy talk about Ryan fighting long and using the jab. I think he has to. And he does have Goosen in his corner, right, who's a legend, the most memorable. Do you guys remember when Diego Corrales got knocked out against Castillo, and then I think he puts the mouthpiece back in his mouth and he goes, well, you better go after him now. Something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing. He's a legend. He's been in boxing probably before I was born. And if anybody could get him prepared, it's someone like Goosen. So we shall see what happens, man. Should be very interesting. Mattel in the building. What's up? It says MillerDC back in the house. Let's go, man. Why is this main event not a title fight? I think it makes it more interesting that it's not a title fight. The undisputed at 135 right now is none other than Devin Haney. And imagine he beats Lomachenko, and then the winner of this fight fights Haney. That's the best of all possible worlds, right? That's if that happens, boxing is in a beautiful place. And we really can't complain. But we shall see what happens. Haney daring enough to fight Kambosos in his backyard twice in a row, and now fighting Lomachenko, you got to give him credit. Finally, the first fight, Garcia versus Salgado, is fighting right now. But I guess the main event, as Gio said, isn't happening just yet. Gio says, let's go King Ryan. I like that there's some King Ryan fans in the building. Thank you for subscribing, Crackle Kane. It's going to be a fun night, broski. Curtis Williams in the building as well, too. He says, let's go Tank. He cut that goatee good, man. Felon Theo look wasn't in. I couldn't do it, man. I was looking at myself in the mirror and I wasn't feeling myself that much. Like at first I was, right? When you leave the barber's chair, I'm like, this looks decent. But after a while, I'm like, man, I look like that uncle that, just has stories of how he could have went pro, but a thumb injury took him out. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I cut it, man. The goatee only or the full beard in general is the way to go. Pulling for Garcia, betting on Davis. I like it, Michael Mack. Let's talk about, by the way, guys, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're growing so quickly, so thank you. Let's talk about what this fight means for both fighters. And if you want to talk about that, as well as share your predictions, 267-545-8096, guys. Share the video as well, too. That makes the stream blow up. I've noticed. Once you guys share, that helps the channel out immensely. Okay. What does this fight mean for Tank? Well, if he loses, ladies and gentlemen, if and when he loses, it's a bad look because you're the most dangerous fighter. You put a rehydration clause, which I don't think is a big deal, right? You got to get everything in your favor. You fought the better fighters historically throughout your career. You've done more. You have more knockouts. You beat Rolly. You beat Isaac Cruz in a close fight. You beat Mario Barrios. I don't know if you can say Garcia has a good enough opponent compared to Mario Barrios. I guess you could say Luke Campbell, but he's just, I always knew Luke Campbell was not the strongest puncher. Yes, he is a Olympic medalist, and a special fighter, but I just think, of course, Davis offers a lot more than Luke Campbell, right? So if Tank loses to Garcia, I hope we're entering into an era where it doesn't matter as much if you lose compared to when Mayweather was fighting. Mayweather made it popular. He made it the thing to have that O next to your record. And if a fighter lost, it was almost like the beginning of the end, right? I'm hoping with this fight, and I truly do feel this way, whoever loses, even if it's Garcia, even if it's Tank, but let's say Garcia loses tonight, I hope that his next fight maybe even outsells the next Tank fight. And I have Tank winning because I want it to be where it doesn't matter if you lose. It matters that you're fighting the best and that you're, bringing a lot to the table. If Garcia loses and his next fight gets massive numbers and his stardom and his career and his global image doesn't get ruined, I think that'll be great for boxing. Let's please get past the era of not having an O next to your record. For example, Valenzuela, when he fought Chris Colbert, and I believe he won that fight. I thought he got robbed. I hope fans show out for his next fight as well too. We got to get past this Mayweather era. I think the best fighting the best. Haney versus Lomachenko, even though it was late in Lomachenko's career, I do like that that's happening now. But that's where we have to be headed. The best fighting the best, and neither of these fighters hold titles. And it's still going to be I would say on pay-per-view, the biggest fight of the year. I think it does better than any boxing fight. I think it does better than, Crawford and Spence, if that fight even were to be made this year, or Fury versus Usyk or any other fight. The biggest fight. And that's why we needed to do well. Vic Chavez in the building says, Teofimo versus Taylor, what do you think? Neither fighter looked impressive in their last fight. I'll make sure I catch up with chat, guys. I'll scroll back up. But neither fighter looked impressive in their last fight. I don't know if Taylor has the power to keep Teofimo away. But against Sandor Martin, I didn't think Teofimo looked that impressive. You saw him doubting himself and wondering whether he still had it. I think that speaks volumes. With all that said, I think I'm going to go Taylor. I just think he got, a right head on his shoulders, where if Teofimo, if he doesn't add another trainer, I don't think his father's just enough. And fighting the upper echelon, I think I have to go Taylor. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. Let's have a good show. 267-545-8096. You can call in and share your predictions for tonight. Tank's getting knocked out, brother, says Mattel. We shall see, man. I love people going against me, so that's good. As far as the votes, I see 51% by KO for Davis and 6%, so a total of 56 for Davis. So 44 for Garcia, so it's pretty close. And I love that. Barney in the building says, riding with MillerDC, number one combat commentary on earth. Ryan going to the hospital. Enough said. Respect Ryan's sacrifice for boxing. Listen, nothing but respect to Ryan Garcia. At the end of the day, you got to respect him. Does he have some of the corniest comebacks in boxing? Absolutely. Gervonta Davis said he was going to draw him. What was Ryan Garcia's response? Sadly, it was well, he said he was going to draw me. I know how to swim. We need a little bit better comeback than that, man. That just wasn't it to me. But let me know what you guys think about Ryan Garcia and his trash talking and his image. But at the end of the day, he's fighting Tank, and he did the rehydration. He made weight. The fight is on. Let's get it. Crackle says 100. Do you think Garcia will play the distance game with the jab? I think he has to, Carson. I don't think he's going to fight from the inside and put that much danger on himself. The $10 by Hito 609. Thank you so much, Hito. The first donation of the night. Appreciate you. We'll have many more. I can feel it coming on the way, man, because we are the number one commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you so much, Hito. Appreciate you. Hito has given so much to the channel, man. And although he's being a noodle and wearing this tonight, I'm gonna keep putting this. And if Garcia loses, we gotta remind them. But this is Hito, guys. If you didn't know, let me can I pause this? I guess. Oh yes, I could. I'm gonna leave this on another window, in case you felt that you're having a bad day. In case you felt that, things aren't going your way, you got rejected by the girl you've been after, your job didn't give you a promotion. Speaking of a job, I got to talk to you guys about something very important. But if things aren't going your way, you're not as bad as this guy right here. Look at this guy. Selling out for Ryan Garcia when we feel that he's going to lose, but we shall see what happens. Thank you for the 10, Hito 609. Whoever loses comes back a better man. I hope so, man. We got to support. Whoever loses, we got to support him. Hey, brother, greetings from New Zealand in the building. We always have people from New Zealand stopping through. Thank you so much, Mike Baker, for supporting and being here. Appreciate you. We'd love to hear your guys' predictions. Let me know in the chat. Crackle Kane says, Ryan Travis taking the fight tells me, or Ryan Garcia taking the fight, tells me that he has something to prove. That might work in his favor, but think Tank has much more to lose. Tank has way more to lose. I agree. T is in the building. You see him with the blue glove. What's up, T? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for stopping through. Number one commentary channel on YouTube. We're going to have a fun night tonight, ladies and gentlemen. T, let me know who you have tonight, and let's talk some fighting. Wilson says, Miller, your thoughts on Bernard touching Hank? He said something about old ass, right? Talking to Bernard Hopkins, which was crazy. Tank coach is possible. Bernard had a dope cream. By the way, thank you for becoming a member, Plugs, and that was gifted by none other than my man Beta Quest, the Gifted King. That is your new moniker, Beta. That is your new moniker. I wish I could change your username, but Beta is too legendary. But the Gifted King, maybe you could put a GK next to your name because it fits you well. Thank you so much, Beta. Always gifting stuff, man. I lost count of how many you have gifted so far. Hito says, I am effing swag in the donation bar. You guys rate his outfit from 1 to 10. I'm going to go with a underwhelming 1. Now, I'm not going to lie. If you're gonna root for somebody, that's the way to do it. I would have had the Tank jean jacket with a Metallica shirt if I wanted to show support for Tank, but that's Hito 609. T is in the building. What's up, T? T is Tugsbo, by the way. I'm probably pronouncing that horrible, and maybe I'll get it right one day. Richard Lopez in the building. What's up, Richard? Welcome to the stream, my guy Rich, who also boxes as well, too. Hope you're doing good. Smash the like button. Yes, sir, Vic Chavez. Thank you for saying that. And I think he's going to stick him with the jab, Wilson. Speaking of the whole Bernard Hopkins things, let's see what happens, man. I'm just happy that Bernard Hopkins, De La Hoya, and DAZN, that they allowed us to pay only $60 for a pay-per-view instead of the full $85 if you're already a member on DAZN, and I am not sponsored by them. Oh, also, by the way, shout out to my bookie who sponsored this stream. So head over to mybookie.ag, use promo code DC Miller to double your deposit bonus. It helps me out immensely, chat. You think the winner of this fight will fight Haney? I think if it's Ryan Garcia, I think he'll take it. No questions asked. Gotta give him credit, man. He fought Tank and did the whole rehydration thing. He is the B-side. If it's Tank, oh, man, I don't want to say he's scared of Haney because I think Davis potentially beats Haney if they do fight. But I'm not saying he's a diva. Again, I love underdog stories, right? The rags to riches, and that's Tank Davis. But the money would have to be right for Davis, and I don't know if Haney will be able to give as much. Granted, Haney did go to Kambosos' backyard to take all the belts. I think Haney has to know that Tank will be the A side, and it has to go his way. And if I'm Haney, I give up almost everything I can to get that fight. So I think with that being said, yes, Tank will take the fight. I think Garcia would probably call Haney out if he wins tonight. If I'm Garcia, I'm saying something like this. I'm saying, thank you guys. First of all, I'd like to thank my Lord Jesus, my Savior, Lord Jesus Christ, right? Because Garcia's gonna get that out the way. Then I would say, Haney, if you get past Lomachenko, give me a call. Maybe drop the mic right there, and we have the second biggest fight in our previous year. If Garcia beats Tank and he makes that happen. Again, I have Davis winning if you're just getting here, but let's catch up with chat. Ronaldo says, "What's up, DC? How you doing tonight?" I'm assuming is what you meant. Or if you meant to say who you got tonight, I have Davis by decision, but I'm doing quite well. What's up, Ronaldo? And I hope so, Carson. I hope that happens. Tank by decision. He's rated PG-13, says Vic Chavez. Peep the Yeezys. Did I even peep them? They are kind of fire, man. I'm waiting for my pair in the mail, man. Hopefully it comes through. But after all the trash I talked, I probably won't get them. Also, let's go Warriors if you are a Golden State fan out there. Outside of the boxing talk, who you got for Pavlovich Blades? I love Pavlovich. I might have to put that on another tab. I love Pavlovich's power. Looked great, but against Overeem, and you saw how he's been submitted before. If he can keep it standing, of course, I got him winning. Blades is so dangerous, and the pace he puts. I know it wasn't that big of a window, but him against Aspinall, he looked like he was ready to bang, and he looked like reinvigorated. Oh man, I'm gonna go Pavlovich, man. I think he's gonna get it done. I think he's gonna find the chin of Blades at one point in the fight and put him out. I'm gonna say round 4. Let's put it earlier. Let's go round 3 knockout for Pavlovich. But I could see Blades, getting a takedown and holding him down and just accumulating ground control time. Thank you again for the DC Fight Club membership gifted beta, and thank you for the $10, Hito. My man Rich in the building. What's up, Rich? How's everything going, bro? Who you got? Let's catch up with chat. I got my money on Tank, says T. Hope he finishes him late, but excited for a good scrap. I 100% agree with you, bro. 100%. Should be good, man. If it goes to a decision, that'll be the best case scenario, in my opinion, T. That'll be great. I'm getting ready for my amateur boxing fight in June. If it's streamed, let me know. If there's a way to watch it online, Rich, and I would watch it. Maybe even live on stream. Show them the custom shirt I'm rocking. Oh, God, man. This guy, man. Look at this noodle. This guy's wearing this under an outfit of a king. He's really selling out for Garcia, and I don't know why. It's a little bit disgusting, right, chat? If I do say so myself, I don't know how you guys feel about it. It's a little bit disgusting. I'm getting ready for my you look 10 years younger, bro. Once I cut the beard and cut the mustache, you're absolutely right. It knocks off some age, man. I agree. So maybe I got to go with this look for a while. Good luck, Richard Lopez in June. Yeah, good luck to anybody that's actually a boxer out here that watches the stream and follows, man. Thank you. I will support you as much as I can. Torup says, is there a free way to watch the fight? I'm broke. I got the perfect free way to watch this fight for you, man. I do. This is what you do. When the fight comes on, you close your eyes and you hear me say, here we go. Round number 1 of a schedule 12. Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. They both meet toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. Garcia pops out with that jab, trying to keep the distance. It's going to go something along those lines, right? And it's going to be like you're watching it for free with your eyes closed. As far as on the screen, if you want to see them both fighting, I have nothing for you, Toros. But if you do want to watch it, that's the best way to watch it for free. Round 2, Pavlovich KO. Because the streams always freeze on you, right? Tank Tank 7 through 12 finish, free money, says T. I might put some money on it tonight. We shall see. If you do like betting on fights, make an account, even if you don't deposit money tonight. But if you want to deposit, double it. Promo code right there. My bookie, promo code DC Miller. Make sure you do that. And also, send me a screenshot that you use my promo code. I'll make sure to shout you out. Thank you guys for the support. Tank in round 1. I don't think it ends that early. If it does, it sucks because I would want to see more fighting, but I will be flabbergasted and excited. Do you think Shakur goes to 135 and how does he fare? I think he fares really well. To me personally, might sound a little biased. I think I commentate each and every second, Torubs. I promise you. That's why we're the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I promise you, man. Nobody does it better than us. I might not be the best, fight prediction guy. I have hit some fights nail on the head. I might not be the best at that. Maybe not the best analyst. I'm up there, man. I got to be top 10. But when it comes to commentating, I promise you, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Goes without saying. Hito Glazing Ryan says T. And Hito says, T, don't leave after Ryan wins. Keep that same energy. I love it. Let's get some trash talking going on. As far as Shakur Stevenson at 135, listen, out of the four horsemen, right? The young guys. I'm not talking about Hagler and Manos de Piedra. I'm not talking about Thomas Hearns. And I'm not talking about Sugar Ray Leonard. I'm talking about the new four horsemen, right? Ryan Garcia, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Gervonta Davis. Out of those 4, you heard it here first. I'm not being biased, just skill-wise. As a boxer, the best out of those 4 is Shakur Stevenson. Why? Hear me out. The biggest criticism against Shakur Stevenson is he doesn't have power. And Tank was right in saying, like, how is he going to be able to keep me off of him? I've been saying this for years, guys. I've been saying this for a very long time. Shakur is going to grow into his power. I can see it. He looks a little big for 130. He's looking strong. He just stopped his last opponent and has been stopping his opponents. Defensively, he's one of the wisest in the ring. Nobody manages distance better than him, but he's starting to grow into his body. He's starting to let his hands go more. I do believe out of the 4, he's the best, and I think he fares very well at 135. He might not even be able to make 130 much longer the way he's getting big. I wish I could set up for my bookie. Not available over here. Really, T? Damn. You can't even make an account. They won't let you do it. Maybe with like a VPN you could bet or something like that. That's the next sponsorship we could go. But thank you, T, for considering doing that and just not being able to do so, because that helps my channel out immensely. Oh, great news, guys. Great news. Breaking news. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys. What's up, Snipey? My guy, Snipey. I feel so bad for Bobby Green. Did he lose tonight against Jared Gordon? Because I haven't been able. Why do you feel bad for Bobby Green? What happened? Oh, it was a draw. Was it a close fight? I might have to head over there and cover that fight or watch the main event for a little bit. Oh, draw round 1. What? What happened? I don't even know what happened. I'm just messing, just hoping for a good money on for a bit of extra fun. Let's go. Maybe you guys can make a little cash app bet towards each other. Hito 609 true. Yeah, it sucks you can't. Has a main card started. No. And Torubs, I got you. No, the biggest criticism is that he's boring. He has been finishing his most recent opponents. Guys, breaking news, guys. Hito, the only person that knows right now is probably my wife, Beta, and one of my right-hand mans in real life, my man G. But, guys, do you remember the last member stream? And we'll be covering the fights, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. You can call in 267-545-8096. For all the members, and we had a stream. I was considering, guys, talking to my job and telling them my side business, because they don't probably even know how to use YouTube much or don't use it. My side business is going really well. Speaking of this, I'm getting more members. I'm getting more subscribers. People are supporting immensely. So I talked to my boss. I told him I was almost on bended knee. I was like, listen, I know you're running a business. I understand. I work 5 days a week. And if I need to do more hours on Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever, to make up for certain things, I understand. But I'm just hoping that we can make a 4-day work week work for me, because my side business is going good and I can't disregard it. And the first thing he goes is, well, can you do half a day? And I go, no, I can't. I can't do half a day. I need the whole day off because it's just growing fast, and I'm like, not that I'm neglecting it, but I'm just not putting the proper time. You know, I had a second kid. You know, I was playing the violin. You know, I was playing the violin for him, but I was telling the truth. This is going really well. I need a day off. I need Mondays off, please, because, you know, I would love to make this work. I don't want to go somewhere else. I don't want to find another job because it was, you know, can we make this work? And he, you know, he looks at me and he goes, yeah, I don't see why not. That could work. You'll just have to talk to the secretary. I'm not going to say her name, of course. And you just have to talk to her and see if, and just schedule it out because she does the routes and all that stuff. In my mind, guys, I wanted to jump, man. I wanted to do like, let's go. Like I just hit a 3 on the Sacramento Kings in the closing seconds to win a game and tie for the Golden State Warriors. I was elated, ladies and gentlemen. And trust me, guys, we'll cover the fights. I'm just catching up with a couple subscribers and the members that I vented out to. But he said, yeah. And he said, yeah, you just have to talk with her. And I said, you know, I said, oh, great. So I can't wait to see him again and just be like, listen, once again, thank you. I'm going to work hard, I promise. Because I am. But I needed that day off, guys. And on those Mondays, the wifey already knows. Shout out to the wifey, man. If you don't have a good girl in your life, find one. They're hard to find out there, man, with the way things are going nowadays. But guys, we'll be commentating this. You can call in at 267-545-8096 and share your predictions. So please call in and do so if you choose to. So Mondays I will be having off. And the wifey said, on Mondays, go downstairs because I'm in the basement, right? Go downstairs and treat it like a work day and work on your content and all that stuff. And I was just like, Jesus, I would marry you again if I could. And she was supportive. She was just, you know, loving. She was happy for me. She was like, I was about to cry because I thought you were joking. Because at first I called her. I was like, hey, how's it going? And she probably thought that he said no because she knew I was going to talk to him. And I'm like, I go, you want to order something out to eat, like sushi or something, celebrate? And then I told her what happened. And she was happy for me, man. So there you have it, guys. So Monday. Oh, so all that to say, Monday, let me know, guys, please. Monday, I want to do, I've been dying to do like a live show, a solo live show or something like that, where people could call in just like here. So Monday, I was thinking about doing 9 in the morning or 10 in the morning or 11 in the morning. Let me know what works best because I could work on some content when I wake up like around 7 or 8, work on some content, some shorts, blah, 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 do a live show for like an hour or two and then get back to making some more content. So let me know. If you guys are interested in that, please let me know. Please let me know. I want to start maybe this Monday. I had Monday off this Monday, ironically, because work was slow anyways. But from now on, Monday's off, guys. So I want to do a every Monday live stream, guys. So keep out on the lookout for that. But it's all thanks to you guys. All the members, you see all the gold gloves and the blue gloves, silver gloves next to your guys' names. Monetarily, we've been doing a lot better on the stream, and that's why I've been able to no contest head clash to TKO. Oh man, that sucks. That's on ESPN Plus, right? Let me put this on another screen to see if I could, you know, sneak out a little bit and watch some of that as we wait for Garcia versus Davis. So that's the good news, guys. That's the good news for tonight, man. The best news I've received in a long time, guys. I'm happy. Let me catch up with chat. I just hope this fight doesn't disappoint. Got Ryan, though. Daniel, I respect it. How does it end for you and for Ryan? You let me know. T, let's bet 10 loser donates to Miller. Congratulations, Miller. Thank you. So much, Tracy. Hell yeah, Miller. Thank you, Stampy. Thank you, Bodacho. Thank you, Hito. Hito's mad because I'm talking about Sacramento Kings. Miller, definitely shout out to the wifey. Always, yes, man. Couldn't have got this far without her, man. So it feels great. What's up, fam? Says LP. What's up, LP? If you didn't hear, we'll be having Mondays off, and we'll be able to do live streams on Mondays. And the job granted my wish, and we'll be able to do live streams every Monday. We have a 4-day work week, so I can work on more content. So let's go. Send the link. Says Blairone. Definitely 10 a.m. works. 10 a.m. is good. Guys, please let me know. Please let me know what day is good for you guys. Number one commentary channel on YouTube. You can call in at 267-545-8096 and share your prediction. All right, let's talk a little boxing. Enough of the violins, right? But yes, Monday's off. Let everybody else know that follows. What's up, fam? I'm in a family friend reunion, so I'll be in and out. Davis all the way here, says LP. Let's go, LP. Thank you for the ongoing support. Hope you have a good time. I got Davis as well, too. Ryan Garcia, what we were talking about earlier before. Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis. It's a bigger deal if Tank loses. I do believe that. Let me draw up a scenario for you guys. In the best of all possible worlds, Tank, in the best of all possible worlds, it goes the distance. Garcia shows a lot of grit. Even if he gets knocked out, that's fine too. But he fights it as much as he can, and and he keeps getting up. Maybe he gets knocked down a few times. People show him a lot of respect. They shake hands at the end or touch gloves. And the next fight that Garcia has is, who knows, like Isaac Cruz, a Haney, a Lomachenko. I think he should stay away from Lomachenko. Haney will be massive, win or lose. Who knows who he fights next. But people support him. And the era of, if you lose, it's over for you in boxing, maybe that era is over. After tonight, man, this is I don't think I'm overstating it. This is a massive fight for the future of boxing. I know Garcia isn't the most skillful boxer. I know this isn't, an undisputed fight, Haney versus Tank. But I do think on paper, selling wise, this is the biggest fight that could have been made this year, is Garcia versus Tank. And if it does great numbers wise, and if we keep supporting the fighters, win or lose after that, it's going to be great. ZZ, I'm going to be recording the fight live, ZZ. And you know how I'm going to do it? This is how it's going to go. Round number 1, Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. They meet center of the ring, toe-to-toe, for a lightweight bout at 135. Garcia lands a jab. It's going to be something along those lines, right? It's a commentating. That's why I don't know if you read the title, ZZ, but it says live commentary, and that's exactly what we'll be doing. 999 in the building. Tank by knockout, says Rhonda, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? 999 says, what's up, Miller? I got a prime drink and a Domino's handmade chicken with mushrooms and jalapenos. Listen, I need you to call in and share your prediction. What's up, man? I got Tank by split decision. Will be incredible if that's the case. But this guy, listen, I'm not overstating it. You see all the members in the channel. You see all the viewers in the channel that have been longtime viewers. 999, Lavithan 999 with the moderator wrench. That man has been so hot at predicting fights. Was right about I don't know, all the fights that we've covered recently. And he has Tank Davis by split decision. We'll see what happens. Bro, the main card is bad. Ain't a soul in the seats, bro. My guy, Von Blue. Von Blue, if you didn't hear, Monday's off, man. 4-day work week. We're going to be making content on Mondays. Let's make it happen. Von Blue, who do you have tonight? We'd love to hear you call in if you have some time to do so. Maybe we could even sneak in the Harold Letterman thing if you're up for it. But Von Blue, you're my guy. Welcome. What's up, Von Blue? Who do you got tonight? I'm pretty sure. My bookie member. What do you mean by that, Michael Mack? Let me know. Let me know if you signed up or something like that. If that's what you're saying. If you use the promo code DC Miller, let me know. I'm not sure if that's what you were saying, but I want to show love to everybody that supports, and you support more than enough already. Rhonda says, I am amazing. I took a nap so that I wouldn't fall asleep as I normally do when the main event starts. Shaking my head. LOL. So I'm assuming, Rhonda, that you are north of 30 years old, because me being 33, you need a good nap before these fights. The only reason I don't take one is because I was working on the yard all day today, guys. It was almost like a work day. I wasn't able to do much besides listen to like Showbiz and his like stream, and listen to others as well too. Listen to Showtime and Hawani on there. But I was out in the yard working all day, so I wasn't able to take that glorious nap that us older people need to do. But what keeps me reinvigorated and alive and amped up is you guys. So thank you. Guys, round of applause. Can we, for all the members, put some far card emotes for my guy, Michael Mack? He signed up on MyBookie using promo code DC Miller. Can we give him a round of applause? Can we show him some love? That helps me out. That helps me keep getting sponsors. Thank you, Michael Mack. If there's anybody else out there, I don't know if you have Discord. You could join the Discord. I don't know if you're into that. But if you have a screenshot of you signing up, or if you want to, show it, or show any picture on stream, you send it to me and I'll make sure I put it out there. But if you just want to say you signed up and you want to show your support, thank you, Michael Mack. Thank you so much. Let's go, Michael. Already have a sign up. That helps me get some more sponsors. That helps me take more days off of work to do this. So let's go. Okay, gotcha. Let's go, Von. Let's get it. Von Blue says, I got Tank 8th or 9th round knockout, but I'm definitely not doubting Ryan. I like it. That's something that's you know how boxing fans are. If you say you have Davis, it's like, oh, you're saying Ryan Garcia doesn't have a chance? No one's saying that. I can very well see a left hook land and Garcia get a knockout. I can see a straight right hand down the middle that I think people don't talk about enough. Garcia has a nice straight right hand. Yes, he keeps his chin up and he does certain things that annoy a pugilist, but I could see him hurting Davis if he's able to catch him clean. I think the story of the night is going to be him trying to land that big blow and having a tough time doing so. And if he stays resilient, if he stays strong, it could very well happen. But we can't discount Garcia just because of the physical attributes that he has, the speed, the power, right? That's not enough to win in boxing. I would say Zab Judah had more speed and power than Floyd Mayweather. But besides landing a left straight down the middle in round number 2, I believe, that's mostly all he had to offer. Mayweather boxed him to a very convincing decision where Zab Judah was so annoyed. He was throwing low blows. He was trying to headbutt. He was trying to fight dirty, right? That's all because Mayweather was just that much better skill-wise. We'll see if Davis is able to do the same against a Ryan Garcia, and we'll see if Ryan Garcia gets frustrated or not. Thank you, Michael Mack, for signing up on MyBookie. If there's anybody else that signs up on MyBookie, let me know and I'll shout you out and I'll show you love. But thank you so much, Michael Mack. Once again, thank you. Hopefully that means we keep getting sponsors, so that's good. Von Letterman going to make an appearance between rounds. Let's see. After round number 3, number 6, number 9, number 12, maybe. I would love to see. I would love to make that happen. Von Letterman, that's a great name. I can't wait to see Ryan get knocked out, says Curtis Williams. What round, Curtis? And why do you feel so strongly about that? Crackle Kane says Garcia has a social media presence and frame that will potentially outlive his boxing career. Great point, by the way. We don't talk about that enough. Maybe we can allude to that in a second. He isn't going anywhere. You'll probably see him at an event with the Paul brothers at some point. Yeah, maybe eventually in his career it ends up getting to something like that, right? Man, win or lose, I think his career goes on. I just hope he doesn't get knocked out early, because then it's like, damn, maybe he was just overrated extremely. But I think a win against Luke Campbell says something, right? Beating an Olympic medalist says something. For real, you got pick somebody. Tank and Ryan fans be wilding. Yes, bro. Nothing worse than a diehard fan of either fighter. But boxing fans are the worst fans in the world, and I'm a big boxing fan. But boxing fans are the worst. If they like a fighter, there's nothing they could do wrong. Wilder got knocked out by Fury. Fury was cheating. There's no debate to tell them. Teofimo Lomachenko, they would say Teofimo won every round if you're a Teofimo fan. Boxing fans, Chris Colbert against Valenzuela. I'm sure people will say Colbert won every round of that. What are you talking about? Boxing fans are officially the worst, right? Jesus in the building says, "Saludos to MillerDC. Are you watching UFC?" I have it tabbed out. Let me actually go because I need to see this Pavlovich versus Blades fight actually too, and nobody really cares about the undercard fight so far. Is that about to happen right now? Yes, because round 1, Bruno Silva won by TKO against Brad Tavares. Wow, sucks for Bobby Green with the draw, but I'm gonna have to watch that Bobby Green fight. I'm eager to know what happened, but Pavlovich versus Blades up next. We'll be covering that in a little bit. Interesting. Michael Mack says both boxers score a knockdown, Tank by decision. Wow, what a bold prediction. Imagine Garcia. Wow. To me, that's probably the best way it ends. I don't think a knockout does justice for this fight. I mean, it'll go viral. If Garcia wins by knockout, it'll be absolutely insane. But to me, the best story, the best outcome is if both fighters knock each other down and it goes to a decision. I would love that. Yes, they are. Idol worship in boxing. It's bad. It's bad. There's Puerto Ricans that won't root for no fighter unless they're Puerto Rican. The same thing in, in any minority culture or whatever, bro. You know how it is in boxing. Please do UFC play Blades versus Pavlovich. You got it. I got you. Don't fret. Don't worry. I got you. We'll do Curtis Blades versus Pavlovich as we stay tuned for what's going on in boxing. Don't fret. I got you, bro. Salgado versus Garcia is round number 10 of a scheduled 10. And that's the first fight here on the main card. But we'll be getting to the rest of it. Also, guys, if you guys want to call in and share your predictions, you can call in at 267-545-8096 and talk to me and tell me what you got going on. If you're having a bad day, if you've gone through a lot, you can't be worse than this guy right here. You can't be worse. Look at this guy. Selling out for Ryan Garcia. That is just despicable. So if you're having a tough day, I'm just here to tell you, you can't be worse than this guy. Keep your head up. You're at the #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Curtis Blades making his way to the octagon as we speak from Chicago. I almost want to root for Blades because he's from Chicago like my man Borracho. That's in the stream. So I almost want to root for Blades right now. Davis by KO says, Jeff M. Welcome to the stream, Jeff M. How are you doing today? Curtis Blades making his way to the octagon. We're going to just cover that fight while we wait for the main event of Garcia versus Tank. Should be an action-packed night, ladies and gentlemen. I truly can't wait for this. Shh. Give me 1 second. Just checking up on something real quick, making sure everything is working. And I think it is, so let's get it. Should I put a bet on, like, I was thinking using promo code DC Miller, making a bet on this fight tonight. And I think it's like a plus. I think it's like a plus, what's it called? I think it's like a plus 300. Give me 1 second real quick, guys. I'm going to cover this. Give me 1 second, chat. I got to do something real quick. I got to fix something real quick. I got to enter something in. Give me 1 second. I don't know why this is taking forever. Let me actually go back. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. No. I don't know why this is not working, chat. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure the stream doesn't fall off. Okay. One second, chat. 1 second. Gotta enter something in on my phone. One second, chat. I apologize. Awesome. Cool. Worked. Blades versus Pavlovich. We'll be covering that in a second. That's about to go down, guys. Sorry for that pause. That shouldn't have happened. I will be doing a play-by-play for that. Jesus, I got you. White Ngannou is walking into the octagon, says Beta. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. That is freaking hilarious, bro. That's a great name. You might have come up with the best name for a UFC fighter as of late. Guys, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up. If you share the video, it helps the video out immensely, guys. Please hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. And share the video. Curtis Blades versus Pavlovich. We'll be covering that before covering some boxing. You can call in and share your predictions on Garcia versus Tank Davis at 267-545-8096. It's about to go down, by the way, too. Pavlovich and Blades. We'll love to hear some predictions on who you guys have tonight as well for that. Should be interesting. Pavlovich making his way to the octagon. Let me make sure I'm live right now. Yes, I am. Perfect. Wow. 5 gifted memberships by Michael Mack and the person to receive it, or the persons. Jeff M, Merchant, Risky. Wow, Bob Horowitz. And Cole, Grip and Hike Kettlebells. Shout out to Michael Mack with the 5 gifted. He signed up on my bookie using promo code DC Miller. I mean, this guy's incredible, guys. Give him a round of applause. Thank you. The far card emo should be coming out. Let's go. Thank you so much, Michael Mack. Jesus, man. Jesus, bro. Your hand. You are really a loyal one, man. You are really a loyal one. Thank you so much again, man. Incredible. Michael Mack in the building, man. Let's go, man. I don't know what else to say. Mark Goddard is the referee for Pavlovich versus Blades. We'll be covering this live real quick before we get back to some boxing. So should be a lot of fun. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Thank you, Michael Mack. Thank you once again, man. Shout out to my guy, Michael Mack. Everything is working just fine. Blades versus Pavlovich. Blades is the -155 favorite for tonight. White Ngannou in the octagon as we speak. My guy, Michael Mack. What an incredible gentleman. My man has been supporting me. Thank you for sending that video about the of Shark Happens by Hal, because that was very informative. So thank you. We have another live caller, but I was supposed to be covering this fight, so maybe I'll take that off the screen.
Call from
DeMarcus.
To accept, press 1.
Yo. All right, we got a troll. So we got to hang up on that guy. He just calls and says, yo, what are you doing? I don't know who that was, and I think they were trolling. Pavlovich and freaking Blades meet in the center, guys. Oh, man. White and Ngannou in the flesh. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, Pavlovich versus Blades. We'll be covering this. Once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. My guy, Michael Mack.
Call
Let's...
from
Yo. Okay, he hung up. All right, I'll mute that. Let's get right to it, guys. Let's get right to it. Let me take out the call-in live thing for now. Here we go. Round #1, Pavlovich versus Blades. Here we go. What we love to do, guys. Commentate fights. Pavlovich versus Blades. I have Pavlovich winning by, I believe, 3rd round knockout is what I'm going to go with. Outside leg kick thrown by Blades. That just misses. Here we go. Blades versus Pavlovich. I'm glad we could cover some UFC right before the Garcia versus Davis fight. #3 ranked fighter is Pavlovich. Blades #4. Pavlovich walking forward. Jab thrown by Pavlovich. That just misses. Pawing with the jab is Curtis Blades, circling to his right. Oh, big right hand down the middle lands for Blades. Right in the pocket standing. Another straight right hand down the middle for Blades. Blades electing to go toe-to-toe with Pavlovich. A lot of people felt he was going to use wrestling more than anything. A counter right hook lands for Blades. Counter right hook lands for Pavlovich. Right uppercut just misses for Pavlovich. Blades with a left hook again. Blades looking very sharp here early. Pavlovich applying some pressure. Jab thrown by Blades, this time missing. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Back in the center. This fight probably won't go the distance with the pace that it has been set to. Pavlovich gets kicked by Blades. Inside leg kick lands for Blades. Jab misses for Pavlovich. Blades. Left hook partially lands for Blades again. Nice right hook down the middle lands for Blades. Outside leg kick for Curtis Blades. Nice right uppercut partially lands for Pavlovich. Right hook misses for Blades here. Right hand knocks down Blades. He gets back to his feet. Here we go. 3 minutes and 3 seconds left. I'm surprised he's not choosing to wrestle either. I thought he would try to use some wrestling here. But so far, just under 3 minutes, Pavlovich and Blades. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, share the video. Helps the channel out immensely. Blades still choosing to strike with Pavlovich. Will this be a mistake? Jab again lands for Pavlovich, and that hurts Blades. Right hook lands for Pavlovich. Right hook again for Pavlovich. Blades might be hurt. Takedown attempt for Blades. Pavlovich stuffs the takedown. And Pavlovich again with a left hook. Left hook again for Pavlovich. Nice strong jab lands for Blades. Blades circling to his left. Pavlovich looking dangerous. Right uppercut just misses for Pavlovich. Jab lands for Pavlovich. Jab again for Pavlovich. Right hook for Pavlovich. Sergey looking strong here. Nice jab again for Pavlovich. Left hook, right hook. Blades is hurt. Left hooks to the head. It's over. Round 1 knockout. Round 1 knockout for Pavlovich. And he goes like this. He does a title thing. That man deserves a title shot. That man deserves a title shot. I don't know why he didn't choose to wrestle earlier. I said Pavlovich is dangerous, man. I've been saying it for a while. And he gets the job done. Wow. He deserved, it was a left hook that landed, right uppercut, everything. Everything in the kitchen sink was landing for Pavlovich. Curtis Blades was doing great striking in the earlier part of that round, but just did it for a little too long, and Pavlovich is too dangerous. Pavlovich gets the knockout. Look how they... let's go. Pavlovich with the knockout. I hate to be that guy, but Did he even train? Says Rhonda. I mean, Curtis looked a little bit chunky in there, right? Like as far as like winded early. He was striking really well with Pavlovich. And I'm saying chunky as if he's not a heavyweight. But you know what I mean. Putin's boys are wild, says Bob Blue. First Canelo and now Blades, says Vaughn. Do you guys, I made a video when I said these are my winners for these are like who will be champ in 2023, and I said Pavlovich is probably one of the most dangerous guys out there. He's a dark horse, and look what he did tonight against Curtis Blades. Easy work for Sergey. Wow, I thought Blades looked decent early. I thought he looked decent. Gervonta Davis is a -230 favorite as far as current odds. Let's make a little bet, guys. Let me head over to mybookie.ag, and you can use promo code DC Miller over there. Let's make a little bet, right? Shall we do so? Shall we do so? Let's head over to some boxing. Gervonta Davis is a -243 on MyBookie. But winning method. Gervonta Davis by decision is a +514. You guys tell me how much to drop on that. I feel strongly about that. Gervonta Davis is a +514. How much do we drop on that? 20, 30, 50? Do we go the big 5-0? That's big for me. Steve Williams, by the way, too. I don't know if you caught my story earlier. I talked to the jobs, and I just want you to know because you've been a long-time supporter. Steve, I have Mondays off, 4-day work week. I talked to my job, told them I have a side hustle that's going really good for me. And, of course, I'm talking about, I got to be careful. I don't want to get banned. I have a 4-day work week. I talked to my job. He was nice enough to say yes. We'll be able to work on more content on Mondays. So I'll be treating it like a work day, coming to the basement and working on some content, man. I'm so excited, bro. So, Steve, I wanted you to know because supporters like you, Borracho, Von Blue, Beta, all the members, guys, you guys helped me so much. Michael Mack, that gifted 5 memberships just a bit ago. Thank you, Michael Mack. Thank you, Hito, for all the support. Guys like you have helped me grow this channel. And now I only have to work 4 days a week so I can use that 5th day to work on content. So you guys should be seeing an upscale. You guys should be seeing more content. So if I don't, I'm a fraud, right? You guys should be seeing more content. How many more fights until about 3? Maybe 4. Maybe 4, actually. Maybe 4, actually. Let me see. Bektamir is up next. Melikuziev versus Gabriel Rosado. I'm going to be commentating this. Let me see. I'm going to be commentating this. Gabriel Rosado from Philadelphia. He's a fellow Puerto Rican like myself and from Philadelphia like myself. So, Gabriel Rosado, he lost unanimous decision in his last fight. Got a good amount of losses, but you saw him come out in Creed. Trains with Freddie Roach, has a good team behind them that, that boxer that stands toe-to-toe, tries to outbox you, not the heaviest puncher, has a decent chin, but just leaves it all out there every time he fights. We got to give him credit for that. Gabriel Rosado will be fighting him next. We'll be calling that fight. And so 3 fights left. He's 37 years old. Tail of the tape, Gabriel Rosado, 37 years old. Bektamir, 27. An inch taller is Rosado. And a reach advantage, 3-inch reach advantage goes to Gabriel Rosado. Thank you, Steve. I just want to say thank you to people like you and all the members that helped me out because you guys made that happen. What's the ticket? We have a caller. Let me see. It's the same guy that keeps calling, but let me see if he's trolling before I hang up on him again. Give me 1 second. What's up, G? I was telling everybody that the only people I told were, oh yeah, this guy's being a weirdo. Can I block this guy? How does this work? Let me see. Block number, beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, cool. Gabriel Rosado versus Bektamir will be up next. We'll be calling this fight round by round, second by second. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. What's up, G? Doing it for your family. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Making a dream come true, Steve. So thank you so much to all the members. Thank you for the 5 gifted earlier, Michael Mack. Thank you for the gifted Beta. Thank you for the $10, Hito. Appreciate you guys. Up next, Gabriel Rosado versus Bektemir. I want to go, G, to answer your question. I want to put a slip for Davis by decision, but that going to decision is a stretch, to say the least. I'm thinking about putting 50 on it. If I put 100 on it, that's a lot. Should I put 100 on it, Curtis? I need some more advice before I go with Curtis's advice. Should I put 100 on Gervonta Davis to go with decision instead of it being by knockout? That's a plus 514. Davis by knockout is a minus 133. A draw plus 1700. Garcia by knockout is a plus 350. Garcia by decision is a plus 572. You guys let me know. I'm thinking about throwing a 50, but maybe 100 if Curtis Williams says so. Congrats on the 4-day work week. Thank you so much, GeoBoxing. Now I can focus more on content. Now we can have morning shows about 10 or 11 a.m. We'll have a weekly morning show, talk boxing, allow some callers and all that. Should be fun. What did Beta say earlier? You're a fool, dog. I looked over, saw your comment, and effing almost fell out. What did he say? John about to fight Stipe and be out. John like hell to the nah, says Bomb Blue. That's hilarious. I was so close to picking Blades after I saw he was from Illinois, but I ended up going with Pavlovich. I said Pavlovich by 3rd round knockout. He gets it done in the first. Crazy. Knockout plus 1100. I'm talking about it, or I'm taking that. I'm assuming you meant to say G. Bro, plus 514, man. I might have, or plus 5. Yeah, is it 514? Yes, for Davis. I think I gotta go that G. Were you watching it tonight, G? $100 bets statistically hit more than $50 bets, says Curtis. Freak it, man. If anybody else out there tells me what I should put on it, let me know. But if not, I think I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go big, and I'm gonna go with the 100. And if I lose it, I'll lose it. We'll see. You guys let me know. Up next, Gabriel Rosado versus Bektemir. We'll be allowing some live call-ins after this fight, and I would love to hear some predictions. But as of now, here we go. Round number 1. Gabriel Rosado, Bektemir Melikuziev. Rosado circling to his right, popping out with that jab. I'll be reading chat and commentating on the fight as well too. In the meantime, nice strong jab by Bektemir early here. He's fighting out of the southpaw stance. Gabriel Rosado out of the orthodox stance, circling to his left. Nice strong jab again for Bektemir. Rosado looking focused, circling to his right. Rosado, 37 years old. When will he hang it up, or will he go on another run? I'm at Thobies. They put 60 on Rosado to win. Oh, that was a plus. What was Rosado's odds for tonight? Hold on a second. Let me look this up real quick. Rosado was a plus 800 and they put 60 on it. God bless Thoby, man. I hope he gets it, bro. I hope he gets it. Tell him what's up for me, by the way, too. Left hook lands for Bektemir early here in the first round. Say what's up to Thoby and everybody over there, man. Much love to him. Can't wait to get back out on the water. Thoughts on faking an ankle injury? Give me 1 second, GeoBoxing. You think he was faking it? I think Austin McBroom fights tonight as well too, right? That didn't happen yet. Even though I don't know how much people care about that. We got to know everything that's going on. Double jab thrown by Gabriel Rosado. Bektemir walking forward out of the southpaw stance. Rosado out of the orthodox, standing toe-to-toe. Circling to his right, counter jab partially lands here for Rosado here. Then a straight right hand to the body partially lands for Rosado. Yeah, 60 on Rosado, man. Left straight to the body lands for Bektemir. Rosado walking forward. I hope they hit, man. I want Rosado to win. He's from Philadelphia and he's Puerto Rican. Got to respect it. Rosado walking forward. Left straight down the middle. Misses for Bektemir. Straight right hand to the body partially lands for Rosado here in the first round. About 50 seconds left on the clock. And bro, G, if they're betting, tell them they could double their deposit bonus, man. Tell them to head over to mybookie.ag and use my promo code DC Miller. You see it right there. Tell Thoby to put his money where his mouth is if he wants on the Davis and Garcia and use that. And if he does, to screenshot and let me know so I can shout him out. If he doesn't, it's all good. But a brother got to promote. Yeah, 100%. They already fought. What happened? I didn't see what happened. What's up, Snipey? How you calling it tonight, by the way, Snipey? You might have said it already and I missed it. 13 seconds left here in the first round between Rosado and Bektemir. Nice right hook to the body. Lands for Bektemir in the closing seconds here. Bektemir walking forward. Jab to the body. Does land for Rosado. Round number 1 is over, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going to round number 2 in a matter of seconds. There we go. Making sure everything is working. Yeah, what happened, Gio? Update me. How much was the pay-per-view for that as well, too? I was thinking about ordering it, but with all these fights going on right now, my brother gotta, chill. I don't know if I could put the whole 100 on it, Curtis, but then I'm gonna be salty if it does go the distance, Curtis. So we'll see. I might, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot, man. But that's a big come up if I hit. It's a big come up. That's a big come up. Davis by decision plus 514. I might have to go with that. Manny Rodriguez, the cousin. What's up, bro? Say hi to Angie and the kids for me. Miss you, man. Stop being a hater and come visit one of these days. Just put gas in your car next time you come out here. That's all. My cousin came over here the last time he came. This guy. Sorry, I gotta put you on blast, boo, but it's a funny story. So for entertainment value, Primo, my cousin comes out here and he's like, "Yo, I gotta put gas. Where can I put gas before I head back to Jersey?" He has like an hour drive. With all that to say, he leaves here. I told him, of course, of some spots that he could put gas at. He leaves here, tries to make it home with the tank almost on E. He tries to make it home, and and the car stops on him. My brother ends up going out to help him. You gotta love the Primo, man. Yo, love you, bro. Hope everything is good. Thank you for stopping by, man. Who you got tonight with Davis and Garcia? Would love to hear your thoughts. Bektemir walking forward. Round number 2 of a schedule 10. I think Tank round 7 KO. I don't know about boxing, though. I don't know about MMA either, but I don't know about boxing also, says Sniper.
Yo, shout out to Caesar.
Oh, that's family for you. How much did he borrow? Yeah, that's my cousin right there, man. That's the Primo, man. That probably part of the reason why I'm into boxing is because of like him. When there were fight parties and stuff, and they would be like Tito Trinidad. I'm sure my cousin went to some of them, and he was a boxing fan his whole life. And part of the reason is him. And I remember my uncle Junior, Christian's dad. He gave me my first boxing glove. So yeah, the whole family's into boxing. That is family. That was the best man in my wedding too. It's the homie right there. Gabriel Rosado near the ropes here. A minute left here in the second round of a schedule 10. Rosado circling to his left. Bektemir walking forward. Lands a nice jab down the middle for Bektemir here in the second round. Hey, listen, Tank round 7 is not bad. Nice short left hook lands for Rosado here in the second round. Live on the edge, says man. Yeah, it was my brother that ended up going out to him, and you know, it's one of those things where he would have done the same for my brother. So there you go. Primo, who do you got tonight? Garcia or Davis? He says live on the edge. Round number 2, 20 seconds left here between Rosado and Bektemir. Rosado, 37 years old, gets caught with a left straight down the middle. Bektemir walking forward. Looking for an opening. Level changing. Double jab thrown by Rosado. Not quite landing. 7 seconds left in the second round. Looping right hook thrown by Bektemir. That just misses. Looping left hook misses for Bektemir. And round number 2 is over. We'll be going to round number 3. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Guys, share the video. That lets YouTube know that you guys are enjoying the stream. We'll get more viewers in here. So thank you guys for supporting. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. And share the video. Tank, but Garcia reminds me of De La Hoya. Hope is a good fight. Yeah, man, he might be the new generation golden boy. Speaking of De La Hoya, right? Or speaking of Ryan Garcia, if he wins tonight, I mean, it's more meaningful as far as to his career if he wins compared to if Tank wins tonight, in my opinion, Manny. It's a big fight. And if he's able to pull it off, it'll be crazy. But I think Gervonta Davis, to me, one of the biggest things I believe truly is the footwork. I think the footwork is really going to frustrate Ryan Garcia. But he does have the length, he does have the reach and height advantage. So we'll see what happens. What happened with the Theo with the eight baby mom's mustache? The more I looked in the mirror, man, the more I didn't like it, Quest. The more I didn't like it, and I had to get rid of it. Tank, I say by decision. It's a plus. If you bet $100, you'll make $500 on that. And I'm thinking about pulling the trigger. We shall see. But I'm feeling it goes a decision as well too. I don't know why, because both are knockout punchers, right? Both together they have like a 90-something percentage knockout rate. And because of that, they might respect each other's power and be more gun shy, more hesitant, and we might find ourselves in the later rounds without anyone quite landing anything big. This is Roosevelt. What's up, Roosevelt? What's up, broski? What's up? I didn't know you changed your name, so what's good, bro? Who do you have tonight? And yeah, man, the A baby mom mustache just wasn't doing it for me, man. Since I only have one baby mom, I figured I got to cut the mustache off. I was talking about that earlier, Boracho, that I hope whoever loses still has a great career after this fight. Oh, nice left straight down the middle lands for Bektemir. Another left straight down the middle for Bektemir. Rosado taking it well, but at the end of the day, how much more of those left straights will he take? Straight right hand to the body just misses for Rosado. Boracho, I was alluding to that earlier. I think it's very important. Nice jab down the middle lands for Bektemir. I think it's very important that we support whoever loses after tonight, and they don't, people don't start hating on the loser. Nice left straight down the middle again for Bektemir. I think it's very important that we support the loser, and that'll hopefully head into the future of like the Mayweather era being over, where I'll give you 50, do it. I'm thinking about it, bro. But if I lose, man. I'm thinking about it. Freaking look, it's just those odds, bro. By decision, I think it's not a bad bet. Look right here, plus 514. Should I say freak it? Freak it, man. Life is short. We've been getting the support. I will not make a stupid bet after this one, but I like the plus 514. Freak it, guys. Pull the trigger or not? You bet 100 to win 514. This is getting serious, man. This is getting serious, man. I think we got to go for it, man. Freak it. Freak it. The deed is done, man. Watch Davis knock him out in the third round. Watch Davis knock him out in the third round. The deed is done, man. That's it. No more betting after this. We've been up on the betting, so it's been going really good, so. The easy bets have been the Sixers to win against the Brooklyn Nets. I agree 100%. Let's go. Risky in the building. What's up, Risky? Welcome to the stream. Send Miller. Bro, look who it is. Oh, they won't let me show you. But Gervonta Davis making his way to the arena, looking focused, looking ready. Smiling. Damn, man, this is going to be a memorable fight. I'll tell you right now, guys. We're gonna have. Oh, let me put that music away. Jesus. I think it goes. I think we get to like a few hundred viewers tonight. Watch. You'll see. Once this fight starts, it's gonna go crazy. Let's see what happens. Manny. I just call you Manny because if I say Primo, people probably be like, "Who are you talking to?" But yes, Primo. We'll see what happens. But that plus 514 is a bet that I couldn't refuse. I couldn't refuse it, man. Guys, share the video. Helps the channel out immensely. Lets other people know to stop in here. Did you see Gib versus Austin 2 today? Gib won. No. I saw the 17-minute documentary that McBroom had. I just wasn't able to catch it. What happened? Please just break it down for me. I'll try to watch it afterwards. But I saw McBroom saying he had COVID and all that, and that's why he lost. People were saying he was saying excuses. He just wanted to tell his side of the story. Let me know. Roosevelt, by the way, we also have Mondays off of work. Thanks to the support from you guys. And remember the whole What If Wednesdays and the What If content that you were suggesting for me? We're going to be able to put some more work in thanks to your guys' support. So it was a good conversation with you, man. I just wanted to be a banger. I just wanted to go 12 now, selfishly, because we get people in the stream. And not only that, plus 514. Had to take it. Now on my other account, I don't follow boxing enough, but I want Garcia. Why do you want Garcia to win? Why is that? And I understand you don't follow boxing much, but I respect it. But why? Nice right hook to the body for Bektemir in the 4th round here. We are finally in the 4th round. That means one step closer to the main event. Gabriel Rosado from Philadelphia, the Puerto Rican. Jab down the middle lands for Bektemir. Another jab down the middle for Bektemir. So far outboxing Rosado. Bektemir walking forward. Pawing with the jab is Rosado. Missing. Right hook lands for Bektemir to the body. Left hook counter lands for Rosado. Nice jab down the middle lands for Rosado. Left straight down the middle for Bektemir. Lands flush. Who's winning? Pretty clear Bektemir is winning each and every round so far here in the 4th of a scheduled 10. Jesus, who you got tonight, by the way? How many more fights before the main event? Should be, according to CBS, because I don't know if they changed anything. Morrell's supposed to fight next, and then Gervonta Tank Davis. But I'm pretty sure there's one more. I don't think the Elijah Garcia versus Zambrano, even though I'm not sure. Let me double check. Just to make sure. But I think only 2, if that. Yeah, because Garcia already fought and won tonight as well, too. So maybe one more after this one before the main event, which will be beautiful. We will be accepting live callers, guys. Let me actually put the number on the screen if you guys want to share your predictions. 267-545-8096. Round number 4 is over. We'll be going to round number 5. We'd love to hear some predictions, so if you guys want to call in, feel free to do so. There was a little head clash here in the 4th round between Rosado and Bektemir. Send it, Miller says tonight, bro. If we hit on that, that'll be crazy. Yes, that's true. He had an IV before the fight. That's so illegal, bro. But he got away with. Yeah, he said he went to like a secret room and all that. Today I hit 1-1, but today. What? Can you repeat that, Risky? Couldn't continue because his ankle broke. Oh, so because somebody wrote McBum. Damn, I didn't see that. Yeah, one more after this fight. I guess it's the Morrell versus Falcao fight, and then the main event. So not that much left, which should be a lot of fun. 267-545-8096 if people want to call in. We heard Hito call in and Carlos call in and share their predictions. We'll see if they're right. Carlos has an 8th round knockout. Hito has it. I think 7th round knockout win for Hito for Garcia. One more fight after this one. Amin Al. Welcome to the stream, man. Rosado standing toe-to-toe with Bektemir. Right hook lands for Bektemir. They touch gloves, and here we go. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left between Bektemir and Rosado. Bektemir walking forward. Getting the better of the exchanges against Rosado. Pulling with the jab. Left straight down the middle lands for Bektemir. Nice jab down the middle lands for Rosado. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Jab lands for Rosado. Jab lands for Bektemir. Another left straight down the middle for Bektemir. A 1-2 lands for Bektemir here in the 5th round. Bektemir backing out. Level changing a bit. Walking forward. Looking for an opening. Left straight down the middle. Again, that left straight has found a home for Bektemir as it has been landing upstairs all night. Bektemir now backing off. Using the Philly shell, fighting out of the southpaw stance, circling to his right. Gabriel Rosado walking forward. Bektemir circling to his right. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, and share the video. Helps the channel out immensely. Nice straight right hand down the middle lands for Rosado. Right hook upstairs lands for Bektemir. Bektamir circling to his right. Rosado. Jab misses for Rosado. Jab lands for Bektamir. Jab finally lands for Rosado. Rosado walking forward. Right hook lands for Bektamir again. Rosado taking these punches well, just having a tough time landing punches of his own. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. 1-2 thrown by Rosado. Doesn't quite land. Left straight down the middle. Rocks back. Rosado. Bektamir. Maybe going for the kill here. Left hook to the body for Bektamir. Left straight for Bektamir again. Bektamir applying pressure. Pawing with a jab is Rosado. Davis just annoys me, not Bronner level of annoyance, but still annoying. He is so dangerous. We'll talk in a second. I would love to answer to that. That's so funny because I feel the same about Garcia, but I'll talk to you about that in a second. 33 seconds left. Yeah, one more. I think you're right, Manny. Bektamir walking forward. Pawing with the jab is Rosado. Left hook upstairs, partially lands for Bektamir. Strong jab down the middle for Bektamir here. 15 seconds left on the clock. Nice strong jab down the middle for Rosado. Another jab for Rosado. Left straight down the middle for Bektamir again. Circling to his right, using a lot of lateral movement. Closing seconds of the 5th round, and round number 5 is over. We'll be going to round number 6 in a matter of seconds. Oh, man, I got a lot to say about what Roosevelt had to say. But that's crazy, the whole ankle injury, and he wasn't able to continue. That's sad. Was he winning the fight before that or no? Davis just annoys me, not Bronner level of annoyance, but still annoying. He is so dangerous. I feel like Garcia annoys me more than Tank. I actually like Tank as a person. I think for the most part he's very genuine. He has made mistakes outside the ring, but for one, his trash talking is not cheesy. Where I feel Garcia's is, right? He's been through a lot in his career. I like the rags to riches story. Garcia, and I said this earlier, Davis says, I'm going to drown him. And Ryan Garcia says, well, I know how to swim. Like, that kind of trash talking to me, I might be nitpicking. Here we go, round number 6 of a schedule 10. But I think he's just a little bit cheesy, but he does have power. He does have speed. And if he's able to win tonight, global superstar, the face of boxing in a sense, as crazy as that might be. I mean, if Garcia wins tonight, does that make him the face of boxing is my question to you guys. Nice strong jab down the middle lands for Bektamir here in the 6th round. He might not be the best boxer, I understand that, but the biggest superstar in boxing. Will that be Garcia if he wins tonight? Is my question to you guys. Steve Farhood has it 49-46 so far on the scorecards after 5 for Rosado versus Bektamir. Abnormal, why does he annoy you? I would love to hear your thoughts. Abnormal Mendez. Austin was screaming in the ring because it hurt so bad. Do you buy it, Risky? That's a shame, man, because he looked like he was focused and ready for that fight. Tank got this KO round 7. I think it's going to go decision. What's up, Wendy, the DC Fight Club member? Thank you for becoming a member and having a gold glove next to your name. If you want to become a member today, there's a link. It helps the channel out immensely. Trying to almost go full time with this, but so far just a 4-day work week. Let's go. Yes, then he beats Haney. Gio, and listen, I don't mean to sound like a hater because people hear me criticize Garcia and they're going to say, oh, I'm a hater. Then if I say something bad about Davis, the same. Even though I got Tank winning tonight, Gio, I can see Ryan Garcia landing early and knocking Davis out cold. I can see that happening. I just think the skills, the footwork of Tank is going to overwhelm Garcia. But and if he beats Haney, Haney could potentially beat either Davis or Garcia, depending on who wins or whoever he fights. I think Davis is a tougher opponent for Haney, but man, if Garcia wins, I can see him giving Haney the shot because he has proven that, he wants to take the tough fight. He hasn't fought anyone like Davis, so I give him credit for that. Isn't Canelo the biggest or Fury? I would say right now Canelo is the face of boxing, the biggest boxer in the biggest, boxer as far as stardom. I would say it's Canelo. I think he's over Fury, over Wilder, over really anybody, Lomachenko, any name you could think of. I would say Canelo's the biggest right now. But if Garcia wins tonight, does that put him? I'm not talking about skill wise. People got to keep remembering that they're gonna. I almost sound like a casual saying who's the the biggest face in boxing. Is it Garcia as far as stardom? Does this excel him to the top, or is Canelo still that superstar, that global superstar? And again, Canelo has taken risk in his career too against Bivol. Big right hook down the middle for Bektemir. Rosado still standing toe to toe. Round number 6 is finally over. Wow. He got rocked. One more fight after this, and then the main event, guys. Keep it locked. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. You're right. Garcia was on All the Smoke. He is crazy cheesy. Yes, he was also on Hot Boxing with Mike Tyson, and I'm just like the one-liners, man. He reminds me of Adesanya for a second. Had to turn it off halfway through. Yeah, bro. I can't. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it personally. It's a little frustrating, to be quite honest. But he is brave. He is brave. Got to give him credit. They pretty much had a falling out, Canelo and Garcia, if you didn't hear, right? Like, as far as Canelo was telling him to get back in the gym. He was training with Canelo and his trainer, but now he's with Joe Goosen, and Canelo thought that Garcia wasn't taking fighting seriously. So I don't know if they're on the best of terms for him to be in his corner or anything like that, but we shall see. Bektemir, here we go, round number 7 of a scheduled 10. Nice jab and straight left down the middle lands for Bektemir. Yep, caught up with everything. Nice straight right hand for Rosado, but he gets caught with a left straight down the middle. 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. Left straight down the middle. Again lands for Bektemir. Jab, then a left straight again for Bektemir. Rosado again taking these shots well. He only looked stunned, I believe, twice in his fight. Right hook lands for Bektemir. Counter right hook again for Bektemir. Bektemir just having his way against Rosado. Jab does land for Rosado. Rosado walking forward. Left uppercut lands for Bektemir. Left straight again for Bektemir. Rosado trying to close the distance here in the 7th round. Left straight down the middle, misses for Bektemir. Right hook to the body for Bektemir. Jab lands for Bektemir. Counter straight right hand partially lands for Gabriel Rosado here in the 7th round. Bektemir walking forward, looking for an opening. Left hook misses for Rosado. Pawing with the jab is Bektemir. Rosado circling to his right. Left hook lands for Bektemir. Barhood has it 59-55 for Bektemir. Left straight down the middle again for Bektemir. Jab lands for Rosado. Left hook, then right hook for Bektemir here in the 7th round, applying pressure against Rosado. Rosado near the ropes. Lands a jab. Left uppercut for Bektemir. Left hook again for Bektemir. Has Rosado against the ropes. They meet back in the center of the ring as Rosado circles away. Left straight down the middle again for Bektemir. Gabriel always 100, bro. This guy's a warrior, man. He has taken so much punishment throughout his career, still standing toe-to-toe with Bektemir, even getting hit with massive shots. Another left hook upstairs for Bektemir. Rosado takes it on the chin, keeps walking forward. Left straight again for Bektemir. Left uppercut for Rosado. Right hook over the top lands for Rosado. Left hook upstairs, then a straight right hand. Does land for Rosado finally here in the 7th round. You guys see Nate Diaz choke some dude out. He threw a water bottle and then choked someone out in the street. I did see that. Left straight down the middle again for Bektemir. You guys, saludos de Chapala, Jalisco, Mexico. What's up, Felix? Who you got tonight, man? Welcome back to the stream. Come on, Gabe. Listen, he's gonna win. He's gonna have to win by knockout to pull this off. Manny says, yes, until he meets Shakur Stevenson, Brick City, LOL, the best Pretty Boy Floyd money team. Listen, I was saying earlier, I don't think you was here when I was talking about it. Out of the 4 horsemen, right? And by that I mean Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Davis, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney. Out of those four, I think Shakur is the best. I think he's growing into his body. He's looking strong. He's looking buff. One of his biggest accusations was that he was a boring fighter, Hito said. And not only that he didn't have power. I think he just stopped his last opponent. He's looking very strong. And I think when he goes to 135, I think he's going to carry some power with him. I think he has more power than Haney. He's just as skilled. I think out of the four, he's the best. Whether he gets those fights is a whole different story, Primo. That's a whole different story. But I do think I agree with you. And not just because the whole Brick City, Newark, New Jersey thing he's that special. He's like a young Pernell Whitaker. It sounds like I'm a big fanboy, but I just think stylistically, skill wise, being as a pugilist, Shakur Stevenson. Now, what might affect him is he doesn't have the big name, and he's not maybe the most flashy behind the mic. So we shall see. What's up, RDB? Welcome to the stream. RDB in the building. Welcome back. I see all the old names coming through and showing love. Let's go. Straight right hand down the middle appears to have landed for Gabriel Rosado. What about Loma? Loma fighting Haiti should be interesting. Do you have Lomachenko winning that, R? Right hook lands for Bektemir. Bektemir pulling with the jab. Right hook lands for Bektemir. Rosado circling to his right. Left hook to the body for Bektemir. But Rosado keeps walking forward. Lomachenko's special too, man. He's going to have to get past Haney. Haney's just big, man, at 135. We shall see what happens, but he's just massive. I think that jab is going to bother Lomachenko, in my opinion. Left hook lands for Gabriel Rosado. Then a straight right hand lands for Rosado. And he's applying pressure. Gabriel Rosado had a good moment there. Got caught with a right hook to the body. Left straight down the middle for Bektemir. Left straight down the middle again for Bektemir. Rosado might be hurt here. Keeps throwing that left straight. Looping left hook thrown by Bektemir, this time missing. Left straight again for Bektemir. Rosado had a good moment, but now getting caught. Jab down the middle, lands for Rosado. And he starts to walk forward. Right hook lands for Bektemir. Straight right hand to the body, partially lands for Rosado here. 1 minute and 5 seconds left here in the 8th round. Right hook lands for Bektemir, circling to his right, using a lot of movement. Nice strong jab lands for Rosado. But Bektemir keeps walking forward. Left straight again for Bektemir. Lands flush. Nice straight right hand lands for Rosado here. 45 seconds left. A lot of time left in the round. Jab lands for Rosado. Rosado keeps walking forward. Jab lands for Rosado. His mouthpiece fell. They're giving him a new one. And they meet back in the center of the ring. Nice left straight down the middle for Bektemir. Rosado circling to his right. Looping left hook thrown by Rosado, this time missing. 15 seconds left on the clock. 4-punch combination thrown by Bektemir, mostly blocked. Jab thrown by Rosado, this time falling short. Nice follow-up jab lands for Rosado. Gets caught with a left hook upstairs. Closing seconds of the 8th round. Left hook lands for Bektemir. Round number 8 is over. Interesting fight. I have Bektemir ahead, of course, but Rosado's still in the fight and fighting back. Poll is damn near 50-50. Let's see what we have here. What's up, Leroy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 42. It's literally 50-50. 42% by knockout and 8% by decision for Gervonta. 39% by knockout, 10% by decision. Wow. Damn near, bro. Wow. Bro, this fight is so boring. The Rosado fight, I want to see Rosado apply some pressure more, but hey, he's letting his hands go. Again, guys, one more time, if you guys are having a rough day, if you guys been going through it, I just want to show you guys some support and some love by saying at least you're not this guy. At least you're not Hito 609 wearing that with that under. If you feel like, you know, you're a fanboy and you get criticized for it, at least you're not this bad. So I just want to show some more support to all the viewers out there. Round number 9 of the scheduled 10. And here we go. One more than Ryan, says Hito. Yeah, it's really close. Oh wait, the sources here. How many more fights till Tank? One more after the fight that's currently happening. We will be accepting live callers if you want to call in and share your prediction, because we know that's what you love to do. Trey. He already fought like 4 guys bigger than Haney though, and the results said otherwise. Yeah, but he was struggling with Nakatani, and I don't think the 4 guys that he has fought. Yeah, the Salido low blow, which was bad. Oh, that was way back. But what was I gonna say? I just don't think he's fought anyone as skilled with that height and reach advantage like Haney. Haney's big. Now we can't discredit Lomachenko, one of the best to like. He was like pound for pound like a few years ago, where people were saying he was the best until he lost to Teofimo Lopez. Even though that fight was pretty close, I almost had it a draw, as crazy as that may sound. And Teofimo was just didn't want to give him that rematch, which I thought was super corny, by the way, too. And I'll die on that hill. With all that said, man, he has an uphill battle with that. That jab of Haney is just vicious. It's rough. So we shall see what happens. 2K for this fight is what they are charging on pay-per-view out here in Cal. Damn. I wanted to enjoy some straw hat pizza and catch the fight, but it's too expensive, they said. That's Jesus, man. That's ridiculous, bro. That's insane, man. I hope you're able to spend it with some good people and just hang out, though, Steve. You've been saying a bold predictions from the jump. You've been saying from the jump, from the very beginning, that you have Tank Davis by knockout. Where is this? There it is. I was trying to scroll up to see exactly what round. I believe you said round number 6 or round number 7. But you have not let your foot off the gas, and I love it, man. We'll see what happens, Steve. How's everything in Gilroy, Steve? I heard Nate Diaz was in a charity boxing match last weekend for a children's hospital in the 2nd round. He took the guy down and choked him out, says Michael, man. My guy, Michael. Pray for Trey, says Bubba. You gotta love it. Round number 9, 30 seconds left. Rosado still standing toe-to-toe. Hito says it's boring. Hating on my man, Gabe. I was playing. Of course you were. That's why I had to put the laughing track on there. Loma's still the best. He will still smoke both Ryan and Tank. So you have him beating Haney in May. We'll be covering that as well too. I think that's like May 22nd or something like that. The $10. Here, buy yourself a better time. You look like you're applying for Wendy's. I hate to be that guy to say what I would have said to make your joke better, but what I would have said to make your joke better was like applying for the manager position at Wendy's. Hito, oh man. Listen, I like the gold tie, man. What I will say is that the wifey picked it out for me, so I'm gonna tell her specifically. Hito was hating on your choice of attire. That's what I'm gonna go with. Tank round 4, says Rhonda. You love to see it. What did Trey say, by the way? Anyways, I didn't even read his message. I just read his name. Oh, yes, I did actually. Tank round 4. One more round left for Gabriel Rosado. And I think he's losing this fight. Steve Farhood has it closer than I do. But let's see. One more round and then one more fight. I know. Hold on. This guy, bro. You're talking about Gus Fring, which I'm actually watching Better Call Saul. I'm in like what's it called? I'm in season 3 of that show. So they just started presenting him. That's freaking hilarious. You ain't have to do me like that. All right, we'll find out soon, says RDB. I can't wait, RDB. I love, like, the people that have Lomachenko winning, like, I love those fans as well, too, because a lot of people are counting Lomachenko out. Nice left straight down the middle after a combination lands for Bektemir here in the 10th round. Left hook again, then a right hook for Bektemir, trying to get Rosado out of there. Rosado resilient, man. It has a granite chin. Left hook again for Bektemir. Left hook to the body lands for Rosado. Right hook to the body for Bektemir. Left hook again for Bektemir, just having his way here. Jab, then a left straight down the middle again for Bektemir. Rosado getting punished. Right hook rocks Rosado again out of a combination. Damn, Rosado's taking a lot of punishment. He's 37 years old, man. It might be time after this one to hang it up. And that is in no way a diss. He has had a a legendary career, man. Came out in movies, came out in Creed, fought some big names. You got to give him credit for what he has done in his career. He's fought some huge names. Munguia, who's a rising star. Daniel Jacobs by split decision. He fought Lemieux as well too, where he lost by TKO as well too. But he's fought some big names. Gennady Golovkin back in 2013 when Gennady was the boogeyman at that time. Rosado here in the 10th round. Just if he survives, credit to him here. Under a minute left here in the 10th. Every little fanboy in here can hold my Johnson. You're below me, says Trey Melton. Let's go, William Hung. I love the Lomo fans, man. I can't wait to cover that fight for you guys. I love it. I would love to see Lomo win, man, especially this late in his career. People are writing him off. Would love to see a nice straight right hand down the middle. Lands for Rosado. Another straight right hand for Rosado. Right hook lands flush for Bektemir. Then a left hook for Bektemir. Left uppercut lands for Rosado. Rosado still standing toe-to-toe. Nice left hook to the body, landed flush for Bektemir. 18 seconds left. Right hook to the body, digs in for Bektemir. 10 seconds left. Left straight. Straight right hand lands for Rosado. Then a jab lands for Rosado. Closing seconds, 5 seconds left. He needs a prayer. He needs a Hail Mary. Loaded up on the right hand. And round number 10 is over. We're going to the scorecard. So let me hear. Let's see if Rosado retires, man. Because, wow. Purnell in the building says, what's up, my man, MillerDC? I'm in Vegas now, bro. I got Tank 6th round knockout. I love the bold prediction, man. Love it, love it, love it. Listen, let's see what happens, Purnell. Thank you for always coming back and showing love, man. You've been rocking out with me for a while now, so appreciate you. Is Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad? I mean, I don't have any show better than Breaking Bad. That's how special Breaking Bad is to me. To me, Breaking Bad is the best series of all time. That, Snowfall, Prison Break, Game of Thrones are some of my top shows. Have you ever watched Snowfall, Rhonda? But Better Call Saul is good. It's just is very slow of a series, but I like it. The backstory of Saul Goodman. Plus, this is a rematch, says Gabriel Rosado, which they fought back in 2021. It was when they fought, and it was Rosado that won by KO. I think they sparring partners or something like that as well too, if I'm not mistaken. I heard Rosado talking in an interview with DAZN not too long ago. It was like 2 months ago. They always underestimate Loma, bro. Listen, that Teofimo fight, I always said, RDB, if they were to fight again, I think Loma wins that. Loma just got started a little bit too late. Respected Teofimo's power just a little too much, was always my opinion. Trey looks like a guy who is severely lactose intolerant, says Bubba. My channel for main event on TV had to update. That's why I couldn't see it. All good, man. All good. All good, man. Got to update that TV, bro. One more fight before the main event. Guys, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. 267-545-8096 if you want to share your predictions and your thoughts on tonight's fights. After 255 votes, 42% Davis by knockout, 9% for Davis by decision. So 51 to 49. Garcia by knockout 40%, so still a high number, and Garcia by decision 10%. So damn, you can't get it any closer than that. Wow. You gotta love it. Thank you for the $10, Hito, by the way, too. My man was hating on my tie. That's crazy. Never watched Snowfall, but Prison Break is top tier. I should give it a try. Listen, Snowfall, I mean, I don't know if you like I like Narcos, the show Narcos. I don't know if you ever saw that. And I'm gonna try not to spoil Snowfall for you, but Snowfall made it to my top 3 of all time shows. That's how good it is. But it's a show about crack in the 80s. The main protagonist selling drugs and working with the CIA and things of that nature. But when I tell you the ending was sad, but a great ending, top 3 shows of all time to me. Even though I feel like Ryan will lose tonight, I think he'll get more respect after the fight's done. I hope that's what happens, Carson, because he'll deserve it. How about Pavlovich tonight, man? The White Ngannou is a nickname for him. Pavlovich gets it done against Curtis Blades too. Jim Gray interviewing Bektemir. Yeah, Breaking Bad to me is top, is the best show of Ronda, and Prison Break, the first 2 seasons were the best. Like, that was the best first 2 seasons ever, in my opinion. Like, the way it started off hot. He would work that dude. That's why he moved up in weight. I think he was scared. The Arrow, best 8 seasons ever. I've never seen The Arrow. Is it that good? Is it main event time? One more fight before the main event, Borracho. One more fight before the main event. Narcos was freaking intense and real. Bro, to me, Narcos Mexico was better than the Colombia, than the first 2 seasons of Colombia. That's how good I thought Narcos Mexico was. Narcos was great. The fact that it's a win-win situation, regardless if Garcia wins, loses, is wild. Says Ronda. Yes, there's a lot on the line, man. I hope this fight is a preview of it being the end of the Mayweather era, and the best start fighting the best, man. So much money out there to be made if they could just get it together. And it's not even the fighter's fault most of the time. Most of the time it's the promotion's fault. Let's be honest. It's usually the promotion's fault of why things don't go the way, or we don't get the fights we want to get. But hopefully this is the beginning of something different. Loma learned ballet dancing before boxing for boxing timing. Yeah, I think he did like a Ukrainian or Russian style of dance for like 10 years or something like that. The Russian Ngannou. I like that. That has a nice ring to it, Carson. That might be better than the White Ngannou. I like that. The fact that it's who's next to fight? One more fight before the main event, Leroy. Let's get it. I've never watched 60 Days In. What is that about? Never even heard of it, to be quite honest. You ever watched Unabomber? That series, good series. Or Mindhunters, amazing series. He would have gotten paid, man. I think he just ducked him. To me, it was one of the corniest moves in boxing, and he kind of paid for it because then he fought Kambosos and got knocked out in the what was it, the second round, and then lost that fight and kind of won against Sandor Martin, but he just doesn't look the same. Is the promotions being greedy, to be honest, Gio, in my opinion. It's not so much the fighters. I would say Crawford and Spence want to fight each other, but one side of the negotiating table, they just want too much. And that fight, it sounds pessimistic, but I'm not even that excited as I once was for Crawford versus Spence, because that fight should have happened 3 years ago. Granted, I have Spence winning if that fight ever does happen. That'll be a classic fight as well, too. Spence gave Mayweather problems in sparring, for whatever that's worth. Morrell versus Falcao will be up next. Man, I can't wait for this fight. If you do want to call in and share your predictions, 267-545-8096. Trey, I'm not surprised you're into that kind of fetish. I hope John retires before he runs into Pavlovich. What if he beat? I would dare say he might give Pavlovich some problems. Francis sucks. Sergey is better than him. Francis is the best heavyweight alive. Making sure I'm catching up. Windy City, the DC Fight Club member. If you want to become a member and have that gold glove next to your name and help grow the stream, become a member. Was just going to ask if Pavlovich had KO'd Blades yet. 308 of the first round. Damn, crazy, man. I was able to watch it live and commentate the fight for a bit, and I think Curtis Blades made the mistake of going toe to toe. He was having success, landing jabs, landing hooks. He was out striking Pavlovich maybe for the first minute or minute and a half of the fight, but then he started getting caught. But why not throw in a couple takedown attempts early? Kind of get Pavlovich thinking about it. I think Pavlovich noticed, oh, this guy wants to just strike with me. I don't have to worry about the takedown. He tried to go for a takedown after he was hurt. And Pavlovich was like, okay, I'm gonna time this guy and I'm gonna hurt him and I'm gonna trade. And that's exactly what happened. That was a mistake by Blades, in my opinion. That's not even close to being on brand, Bubba. Go back to the lab and try again. I didn't recognize Trey without the sunglasses. Right. I'm surprised his profile pic doesn't have it. Y'all aren't even worthy of speaking to me, says Trey. When is Francis Ngannou next fight? I hear rumblings of Francis Ngannou maybe closing a deal with PFL or ONE FC. I'm sorry, is the rumors. Reveals he's close to signing with. No, that was an old story. One championship CEO final offer to Francis Ngannou. I think that's what's. If he goes to ONE FC, it will be crazy. Demetrius is over there as well too, where he fights Moraes in May, and we'll be covering that live here. So let's go. John Jones, the GOAT. He has to be. Demetrius Johnson too, the GOAT. Who's your top 5? Let me know. Yep, his dad and wife outside the ring screwed up his mindset. I think his dad, man. I hate to sound like a guy that's criticizing a boxer's family member, but look at the difference between Bill Haney training his son and kind of making him take the right steps and not being prideful in not allowing other trainers to train Haney. He's kind of like the overseer and, yeah, the head trainer, but, you know, he has help. I don't think Teofimo's dad is enough to help him against the top tier fighters in boxing in his division. Let's see how he does against Taylor, but I don't know. Hugged up to Brother Sack on the channel I built. Trey says he built this channel, but he keeps canceling on me for shows. Yes, I'll say it, guys. Let me just quickly say, Trey canceled last Monday as well too. I don't know what to do, man. It's like, where's my co-host? I don't know what to say. Francis overplayed his hand. We shall see. Speaking of Demetrius Johnson, again, to reiterate, he says that Francis Ngannou made the right decision, roughly. So we'll see what happens. KO odds, Davis 42, Ryan Garcia 39. Yeah, yo, Davis by decision is a plus 514. It's crazy. Minelli Del, I guess you just spelled it with just DLC. That is a sister. That is baby sis DC. What's up? Watching. Be safe out there. Don't be riding on those scooters, all right? I'm just messing with you. Love you, sister. Hope you have a good time. I think you have Gervonta winning, right? And I think you put a bet on him. So I hope that goes well for you. Miss you, love you. Did you see the potential $300 million deal for the boxing heavyweight in Abu Dhabi? No. I heard Abu Dhabi wants to get Fury and Usyk happening or something like that as well. Is that what you're alluding to? And Minelli, are you watching it in with some friends? You ordered it yourself? Got the illegal stream going on? Minelli, Boo was just here as well too. Minelli, 2 trailer parks trade go around the outside. Says Bubba. Fact, says RDB. Steve Williams, the DC Fight Club member, says, why isn't Trey a Fight Club member? Come on, man. Spending way too much money on mullet haircuts and sunglasses. Get a grip and break bread with our community. He cancels live shows. He's not a DC Fight Club member, and he owes me $20 that he still, till this day, hasn't paid me. No Trey, no show. Y'all see how it works. Davis looks chill, bro. Bro, Davis is I hate to use the word demon, but he's just a bully, man. Like, you saw the look in his eyes when he told Ryan Garcia, like, I'm gonna break your jaw. I believe him. And he's a shorter guy and he looks more threatening than Garcia. Like, that guy, like, he's petty and he's mean in the ring, and I do enjoy that kind of style. I like Garcia too. Is he corny? Yes. When Tank Davis said, I'm going to drown you, Garcia's best. I got to be careful to not. Do I got this muted? I got to be careful. His best comeback was, well, you say you're going to drown me. I know how to swim. Like, come on, bro. You got to do better than that. The whole purse thing was funny. He had a good comeback with that. But Garcia's cheesy, man. He's like the Mexican Michael Chandler. You know Michael Chandler, when you ask him a question, when you ask Michael Chandler, why are you going to win this fight? And Michael Chandler will go, I looked up to the skies, to the clouds, and I just saw a vision that I'm going to, win this. The MMA gods, the powers that be are behind me, and I just thank the universe and everything that has helped me prepare. Like he gives you those kind of answers. Garcia's the same way. If you watch any of his podcasts, if you watch him on Hot Boxing with Mike Tyson, he's cheesy, man. But at the end of the day, so is Adesanya. Adesanya's cheesy too, and he's a hell of a fighter. Garcia might be that cheesy fighter that just gets the knockout win tonight. And it's a bigger deal if Garcia wins tonight compared to if Davis wins tonight. I think that's clear. I think that goes without saying. I think it's pretty clear cut. Gary Sheffield, 1997 World Series champion with the Florida Marlins, is in the stands tonight. I think you have to pay like $20K to get a ticket. It's crazy. Fury versus Pavlovich and MMA gloves will be good. Whew. Pavlovich is scary, man. Fury might get Wilder. We'll see. Fury versus Wilder versus Joshua. The winners fight each other. Yeah, I did hear about that, man. I hope they get some Abu Dhabi money and the best start fighting the best, man. Hopefully this is the end of a Mayweather era, man. I truly do feel that way. John, get the fuck out of here with guys takes. There's no way one championship is offering Francis more pay than the UFC was, but they'll probably let him box. There we go. And that's probably all he wants. That's probably all he wants is the freedom. Hot take, does one championship have better fighters than the UFC does? Every time a UFC fighter goes over there, they lose. The most recent being Shane Burgos. That might be the case. You see Demetrius over there in Moraes, and Moraes beat a one-time UFC fighter GOAT and Demetrius, even though Demetrius got that win back. I don't owe nothing. So do you think he's going to break his jaw? I think it's going to go the distance, man. I think Ryan Garcia never being knocked out before. And I know that's a weird take. And I put my money where my mouth is. Let me show you guys real quick. Winning method. You see it right there. 100. Risky bet, man. I don't feel if I do win that bet, whoo, it's gonna be wild. And it was good to see the sister in here as well too. Minelli, love ya. Ryan is an Instagram boxer, says Trey Melton. He might get it done tonight. We'll see. They got some better fights, I would say. I can't wait to cover Moraes and Demetrius Johnson. And now that I have more time on my hands, I'm going to be covering more outside organizations. Next week, 29th, BKFC, Chad Mendes, Eddie Alvarez, Luke Rockhold, Mike Perry. We'll be covering that as well too. So subscribe if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Share the video. Helps the channel out immensely, guys. You don't even know. Helps the channel out immensely. Laughing my ass off. Impression is A+. I'm telling you, Ryan Garcia is the Mexican Michael Chandler. And no one has said that before me. No one has said that before me. But that's because we do the best analyzing here. Yes, Garcia also said that Muhammad Ali thing on Tyson podcast, which I didn't like, but cringe. What did he say? Oh, he was comparing himself. Garcia said him beating Davis is like Muhammad Ali beating Sonny Liston, and I'm like, whoa, pump the brakes. That's a little bit too great of a statement, but let's see if he gets it done. Human activated in the building. Always voting on the community tab. What's up? Trey has no morals. He owes me $20. I bet him. What was the fight that I bet him on? Drum roll. I just gotta go UFC events and I'll remember. Leon versus Usman. Leon versus Usman. I bet him $20. Did he ever pay me? No. Crazy. He says 100 crying face, but he can't send me $20. Co-main baby starts now. Let's go, Gio. Let's go. Main event time almost around the corner. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. And share the video. Helps the channel out immensely. Let's go. Minelli, I got good news for you. I talked to my job. They're going to give me 4 days a week so I could focus more on content. I just wanted to share that with you because, we're making moves out here, Minelli. We're gonna sink or swim. Call me Ryan Garcia. It was supposed to be cheesy, by the way. Sup, bros? Will Ryder, we haven't seen you in forever in the stream. #1 commentary channel on YouTube with the $5 from New Zealand, and he says, "Sup, bros? Will Ryder, who do you have winning tonight?" Trey ain't loyal. I'm starting to realize who my real friends are right now.
I want to shake your hand.
Bubba. Did Sean Garcia fight on this card today? He was supposed to fight earlier, but I missed it. Thank you for the $5. I think he fought early tonight, but I wasn't able to cash those fights. Yes, I did hear about that as well, Carson, as well too. After having his name is what's the one fighter that left and became a doctor. He might be the new him that comes to the UFC. We'll see what happens. But I mean, bro, the UFC putting on Vettori, Vettori's next fight as well too. Cannonier, Whitaker versus Duplessis. I mean, the UFC is popping off. We got to give him credit. $224 a year for a year on the Zone channel, or $25 per month, $84.99 tonight for this fight. Yeah, I became I paid for by the year for the Zone. I've been doing that for like 3 years almost. So they just be automatically deducting it, and it be hurting when they do that once a year. But I guess I got my money's worth because I got 25 off here, and they put on like the Joshua Franklin fight and a few others. Hopefully we get more fights on the Zone. I like their format better than any other one as far as like paying. You heard it here first, man. MillerDC says Tank in 10. That's a sister. And if I say Tank Decisions, she says Tank in 10. And if you have noodles like this wearing a Ryan Garcia costume like Hito 609, you can rest assured that Davis is gonna get the job done tonight. Goes without saying. I spent more on a steakhouse with my beautiful girlfriend than the week bet. I still haven't got a $20 cash app, so I don't know what you're talking about, Carson. Trey, the Mexican Michael Chandler, but with a better fight IQ, even though it's in boxing, bro. That's a fact, Carson. Yes, Chandler has some of the worst IQ in the world. Bubba Eagles retarded. Thank you for the $5, Whale. Trey, you know you only eat Bojang. Oh my God. Ryan with a KO in round number 7, says Chris Murray. I like the bold predictions. If anybody wants to share their predictions and call in, 267-545-8096. One championship doesn't have USADA. Everyone looks like they are juiced to the gills. Imagine Ngannou on roids. Maybe that's why he wants to go over there. Supposedly he's going to head over there. We shall see. But the whole no USADA is kind of crazy. Basic says Ryan with the knockout in the first 60 seconds. Oh, man, we'll have to come back to your message if you're right. Let's go, Whale. Ryan with the knockout. Yep. I've been going hard at Mahi, LOL says. And Davis, LOL, thinking weight cut might help him get the KO, but I don't know. Zabit, that's what I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember his name, Whale. That's exactly what I was talking about. I hope Garcia win for the sake of decency.
Shake your hand.
What do you mean for the sake of decency? What do you mean by that? RDB with the $2, all good in the hood. Thank you so much, RDB, for all your support from all you guys. Appreciate you guys. We do have a live caller. Let's see what who we have here.
Call from
Miller's biological father.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Thank you for the 2, RDB. Appreciate you so much. You have 2 minutes and 59 seconds since you haven't sent me my 20 yet.
I'll talk as long as I want to. How about that? How about that? Every time I come on here, the show actually gets worth watching. How about that? You're welcome. You're probably about to get donated more money. I'm sure the numbers are immediately shooting up. People starting to come into the channel and watch.
Going down, actually.
I mean, it's incredible what I do to this. I comment one time, everybody trying to talk to me. Hey, hop off about Johnson. I'm trying to drive right now. There's no room over here, okay? I don't got time to talk to little fanboys and stuff. I'm trying to watch some fights. I'm making money. Hey, I'm watching the UFC card. I mean, I'm making more money than half of y'all even made this week at your day jobs.
Are you betting on Garcia and Davis?
Yeah, of course I am.
What was the bet? Did you use promo code DC Miller at least?
Let me tell you something. Of course I did. And guess what? Everybody in the chat better also
send a screenshot.
MillerDC on my bookie.
It's DC Miller actually, but
DC Miller. Who cares?
This guy's just revealing himself more and more.
What I do for the channel. I'm giving free promotion again. I don't get paid nothing. I ask nothing from this channel. Miller banned me earlier this year. He banned me from the channel. Anyways, we don't have to get into that again. I'm done exposing Miller. Everybody sees him for what he is already. Okay? But yes, I do have a bet on this, Miller. Thank you very much. This bet will complete another huge parlay for me on the night.
Shake your hand. I'll allow it. Whoa.
I'm listening.
Now I don't have a specific answer on how it's going to be by in the bet.
Of course you don't.
Okay, I just have
Of course you don't.
I just have straight up money line. Okay, I
Okay.
don't have a specific way. Okay.
Okay.
But I do want it to be known 100% that bummy boy Instagram boxer
Here we go.
Ryan Garcia is going to get absolutely dogged tonight. I'm so sick of watching this dude. Hey, and honestly, it makes sense. Because he's hanging out with people like Francis Ngannou, that old bummy cornball noodle-legged Herman Munster walking zombie-legged boy. And why are people still even asking questions about that guy? Nobody cares about that guy. He's irrelevant. Anyways, you better mark it right here. Mark my words. Tank is going to absolutely dog this cornball Instagram boxer boy, Ryan Cornball Garcia.
Knockout decision.
Honestly,
he's scared. He's had his last 10 predictions wrong. Now he's a little hesitant.
Here's the thing. Ryan Garcia was looking frail, okay? He was looking a little weak. I'm going to have to go knockout. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now.
Don't be scared.
I want to say 6 to 8.
Be a man. 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 Pick a round.
What do you mean? Miller, I made so much money today. I made so much money off of you. What do you mean, be a man?
Be a man. Pick a round.
I mean, here's this guy. This guy sounds like Aaron Hawani right now. Do you guys hear this?
They don't call me the Hispanic Hawani for nothing.
This guy's an absolute joke.
Pick a round.
I mean, your nose is getting bigger, if I'm being honest.
Pick a round. Be a man.
Tank knockout 6th round.
All right, guys. So you guys know that's definitely not gonna happen. Any last thoughts before I hang up on you?
Just shut up, you big. Hey, why you just like? Why you?
Yeah, I couldn't take no more. I'm sorry, guys. Had to hang up, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you for the $10, Andres Ogando. He says, can't watch the fight live because I'm working, but I appreciate listening to your commentary while I do. Andres, I promise you that I will commentate each and every second as accurately as possible. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you so much, Andres, for the first time super chat from my guy, Andres Ogando. Thank you so much. Let's catch up with chat. Sorry I had to hang up. I couldn't take it anymore. I don't know if you guys could have, but it was just too much for me. If Trey doesn't pay Miller by next Friday, we're going to start charging interest and we will collect. I like that, Bubba. I like the threat. That's beautiful. Lord Farquhar? Who is this guy? Says Gio. Yeah, I know. I had to. It was just it was too much for my ears. Pay your 20, Trey. Garcia by KO 3rd round, says old Piz Fit. Let's go. Knockdown again. Oh my God. Morrell knocks him out cold in the 1st round with 38 seconds left. And I apologize that I wasn't covering that. I was catching up with chat. The guy's out cold. The guy's still on the canvas. Head first. We're going to go to the main event up next. Oh my God. I should have probably covered that fight for you since it ended that quickly. That will not happen again. The guy's out cold. He's not awake. He's breathing. You see his stomach expanding. 1st round. Morrell. Oh my God. I'm going to catch a replay and let you guys know what happened. Pay your 20, says Gio. Ryan last name would be Romero instead of Garcia after the fight, says William Hung. Hello, did you ban Brother Trey? I didn't. He keeps canceling on me. Trey having more spasm because he's delinquent over 20, says Steve. The guy is still out cold. Oh my God. Oh my God, devastating knockout. This caller either from Texas or Alabama. The least Mississippi, says William Hung. Round 1 KO. Oh my God. Trey is right though. I think Trey needs some meditation and calmness classes. He does. He needs something. The guy's losing it. Good stuff, Trey. Another classic. Damn. Oh my God. Oh my God. Texas don't claim him, says Michael Mack. Wow. How do we watch it live? I'm telling you right now. Round #1, Garcia, Davis, they meet toe-to-toe center of the ring. This will be a 12-round fight at 135. Garcia lands a jab. Davis responds with a left hook to the body. It sounds, you can almost feel like you're watching it when I talk like that, right? That's because I'm going to be commentating the whole thing. Zemo YT. Close your eyes and you'll watch it live for free here. Benavidez versus Morrell. Make it happen. Who do you got? Early prediction. What percent? What do you mean, Boracho? The rest should have stopped this fight way earlier. Man. It ended in a blink of an eye. I went to catch up with chat thinking it would be good. First round with 38 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, the main event, right? No other fights left, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let's go. Number one commentary channel on YouTube. Carson, I apologize for the 2 minutes and 59 seconds. It should have ended way earlier. I apologize for that. And he was knocked out for the first time in his career. That guy needs medication, says Leroy. Round 1 KO. Devastating. Boy looking like Tyron Woodley, says Geo Boxing. Morrell knocked out Falcao. First round, 38 seconds left on the clock. I'm waiting for them to show the replay. But wow. Really about to close my eyes and picture the fight. Let's go, Torubs. It's free. And you'll have a great time because we have the best community here. Torub said, really about to close my eyes. That's funny. Bro, Trey, you're so immature. Let's see what it was. Left hook that landed upstairs. Left uppercut landed flush and landed a right hook. Falcao was already hurt, nearing the ropes. Pawing with the jab was Morrell. Left uppercut, right hook upstairs. He was wobbled. He was out on his feet. Morrell pointed at him saying like, yo, ref, stop the fight. Right hook again landed for Morrell. And the ref broke him up, gave him a standing count. But what happens to knock him out cold? Yeah, the ref should have stopped it a long time ago, man. And I'm usually for the refs letting it go as long as possible. But, man. Let's see the replay. Wow. Where we at in the night? One more fight before the main event. Give the ref's name, main event. I don't know yet, but just make it happen. Both promoted by PBC and they have the same manager. This is the end of the Mayweather era. After this, it's a boxing ASMR video. That's what I should have put on the title, Boracho. Morrell, scary guy. I want to see the actual knockout. It was a left hook upstairs. Right hook on the chin. Right hook on the chin. Right hook flush on the chin. Knocks him out cold. He fell down face first. Fell down face first. What a knockout. How do you guys feel about the black ring with the white ropes? I used to like the blue canvas, but what do you guys think? Morrell, scary guy. Chat has the fight started. No, sir. No, sir. Is next, Beta. Next. Beta, let's go. Put that earbud in. Hang out with the crew. Lakers are killing the Grizzlies early. All I need is for the Golden State to kill the Kings early. Let me keep me updated on that, Wendy. Wow. Up next, guys, main event, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I truly can't wait, guys. Davis Garcia up next. 267-545-8096 if you want to call in and share your predictions. Falcao, thank God he's back on his feet. He appears to have all his senses. Morrell smiling. What a performance by him. Up next, guys. That's it. And it's an early one, too. 10:31. And we're nearing the main event time. You got to love it. You got to love it. That's what you love to see, because I did not want to see them start fighting at 12 midnight. Instead, we should get it up next. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. After 314 votes, Davis by knockout, 42%. Garcia by KO, 40%. Gervonta Davis by decision, 9%. Ryan Garcia by decision, 9%. Guys, the main event will be underway shortly. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Share the video if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. Thank you guys for the ongoing support. Man, Garcia, Garcia, he's fighting an uphill battle, man. He's fighting an uphill battle, but if he gets the job done today, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be a sight to see. Making sure everything's working and we're good. If he gets the job done tonight, the face of boxing, yes or no? Let me know. You bought the pay-per-view and it's not loading? What? Poor Hito and his Kings. Are they losing right now? Because I will be happy. I would be. He's gonna hate me for that. Let me look it up real quick. NBA. They don't play tonight, I guess. No. Guess they play tomorrow. Yeah, they play tomorrow at 3:30. I might watch that live. Morrell with a vicious first round knockout. If you guys want to share your predictions, please call 267-545-8096. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Up next will be the main event. Hopefully they make us wait like a damn hour for the main event. Windy they are. Bro, you know how it is. You know how it is. They're going to give like 7,000 commercials. They're going to have Mike Tyson maybe interview or something like that. Yeah, refresh the screen, maybe log in, log out, because that's just tragic. Fury, after Usyk kind of called his bluff and said, you know what, I'll take the lesser pay. Let's fight. Fury didn't want to take the fight. I think he's ducking Usyk, and we don't know what he gets next, but I think he's a little bit of a cornball, to be quite honest. That's just my honest opinion on him. Alondra Pacheco, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Helps the channel out immensely. We are at 7,436 subscribers. Let's get to 7,500 tonight. My coworker bought the pay-per-view, but Showtime ain't letting him watch it. I was having that trouble earlier with DAZN. I ordered it on DAZN. But maybe there's some good time away before the main event is the very next fight, but you know they take a while. So hopefully you guys have that squared away, because that's horrible. I had the same issue with DAZN too, Vaughn. Do you do the yearly thing as well too, Vaughn? I ordered the fight twice. Hopefully they didn't charge you twice, right? Let me know if they did. But usually when I've ordered a UFC fight like a lot in a row, and luckily they didn't overcharge me, because I've had that same problem as well too. If you're having a rough day, if you're having a tough time in life, just know you are not doing this bad. Wearing a Ryan Garcia costume with a shirt this pitiful under, guys. So just, if you're having a tough day, you're not doing this bad. You just have to motivate you guys and show you guys some love. $144. I already sent them a message. Yeah, they should send you your bread back. Jesus, bro. That's so you paid the 65, I guess. They have to stall for time since that ended so fast. That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. Morrell being interviewed in the ring as we speak. Let's see what he has to say. Interviewed by Jim Gray. Shout out to Jim Gray telling Valenzuela that, that he got robbed, basically. He mentioned Team Benavides. I respect it. He said, one more message. There's a great opportunity to talk about for my cause, which is autism. To back up autism and something I support, says Morrell. Respect, Morrell. Respect. Let's keep worrying and being on top of kids with autism. A lot of kids have it. Kids that are champions in autism, and they're very strong people. And that's what I support. Wow. Beautiful message. Beautiful message by Morrell. And a beautiful win. The $65, which is the price of the pay-per-view. My guy, Steve Williams, with the 65, saying, showing love from the West Coast. From my guy from Gilroy, California. Let's go. I got Tank Davis by KO in the 6th round with a vicious uppercut or left hook. And he even calls out in the fashion in which he's going to get the win. You got to love it. We have the best community on YouTube. He says, I think it will be an entertaining fight. Best commentary on YouTube. Let's go, Steve. The 65, the 65. Cali in the building. Let's go. My guy, Steve, man. My guy, Steve. California knows how to party. Steve's a damn man. He's always showing love, man. That's my guy right there. Steve always coming through. Always, man. He never fails, man. If he ever disappears on me, I couldn't even question him. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate your ongoing support from day one, man. You've been rocking out with me for a while, man. Let's go. The ism says Will Ryder. Us Bay Area boys stay dropping bread on the chat. Bro, Cali, New Zealand, Chicago. I get love out here from other places in the world, man, and it feels great. Alondra Pacheco, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. Also, guys, helps the channel out immensely if you guys share the video. I've noticed that helps the viewers get up and people supporting. So thank you, guys. Ryan Garcia, did he look a little bit deflated? I wish I could show you guys. I tried to, but it wouldn't allow me to do so. But Ryan Garcia, he made weight. The fight is on, and the fight will be next. Gervonta Davis looking focused as well, too. Man, give me some predictions in the chat. Will it go the distance? Will it be by knockout? Who do you have? And let me know where you're from. Name your city, for example, Chicago, 9th round knockout, Garcia, something like that. Let me know, guys. We'll love to hear some thoughts. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I put my money where my mouth is, to be quite honest. Because a brother's trying to come up. This is the biggest bet I've ever made in my life. You see it? The biggest one ever for me. But I could potentially win big. Thank you for the 65 as well, too, Steve. It goes a long way. It goes a long way. I'm proud to announce I said it in the member stream. For those that are members, you saw the stream, the members only stream, right? But if you guys want to become a member today, you guys could go head over there, hit the join button, become a member. But I talked to the job, 4-day work week, so I could focus more on Mondays on making more content, taking a risk, single income home. I'm not trying to play the violin for you guys. I'm just telling you guys the truth. I'm going hard or going home. I'm going to be like Ryan Garcia, and I'm going to say I know how to swim, even though I'm in deep waters. Let's see what happens. But I'm just excited to put out more content. So how you guys can help me is if you guys have video ideas and things of that nature, you guys let me know. And I will try to work on those because I have the time to do so now. When I was working 5 days a week, it was tough. It was tough. But this should help a lot. Even though cousin is a sellout of Cali, LO Niner gang, Bay Area. Oh, Von Blue, my cousin, right there, Manny Rodriguez. He was a 49ers fan. I've been a 49ers fan my whole life. And so he's calling me a sellout because now I'm an Eagles fan, as you know. But my cousin Manny, huge 49ers fan. That guy wears a 49ers jersey every game as if he's in freaking San Francisco and he lives in Jersey. But am I a sellout? Listen, man, I think I got a good excuse. My kids were born in Philly. I live in Philly. My wife is from Philly. I live right outside of Philly, but my wife lived in Philly in the trenches, right? I got a lot of love for Philadelphia. I thought to myself, why not become just a diehard Philly fan? And I could watch all the games. I'm watching baseball Phillies games now and all that. I had to go hard with Philadelphia, but I do miss, I will admit, the 49ers jersey, the red and gold, fire. I think they have the best jerseys, the best colors in football. I just truly, and the history they had with Jerry Rice and Montana, Steve Young, they have a lot of history, but gotta rock out with Philadelphia from now on, man. That's my second home that I've never been to though. Tan gonna hurt this kid says atypical. Welcome back to the stream. You got this Primo part of you. Thank you. Man, I was scared. I was scared I was gonna get fired, Primo, to be quite honest. Bet on yourself. Love it, DC. And all that to say, Mondays we'll be having like a morning show every Monday now. So if you guys have any ideas of what you guys want to do there, let me know. Cause I'm 33, right? Like I listen to like the radio. That's how I got into commentating. Like a Phillies game when I'm at work and they start early enough, I'm still at work. I listen to commentating, and I like listening to podcasts while I'm at work. So I love listening to like morning shows, morning podcasts. So I'm like, I want to do one myself. Where if someone's at work, if they have a regular 9 to 5 and they want to hear like a cool show, they could hear the boxing stream that we have, or a boxing show, an MMA show, and whatever we get to. So count on that on Mondays. I'll be letting you guys know more about it. Maybe we start this Monday, if not the Monday after, but I'm planning to start this Monday. I just don't have a name for the show. I don't have graphics for it, things of that nature, but we're going to try to work on that as soon as possible, man, and see what happens. Bet on yourself, love it, DC. Yes, atypical. I'm happy, man. Garcia round 4, KO my guy. Wow, Nutty R. Listen, if Garcia lands, he has the power to knock out Davis. And also, too, you guys heard about the Russian that knocked out Tank Davis. Supposedly, there are multiple reports that is true, that they had to wake Gervonta up from being knocked out cold. Do you guys put validity, or do you guys believe that story, or is it just rumors? If you guys have any inside info, let me know. But hey, man, bang, bang, Niner gang. Von Blue is a huge 49ers fan as well, too, man, which is crazy. How's the fight's been, bro? Just got back. First round knockout for David Morrell. Up next is the main event, T. It's about to be time. And let's see after 2 hours, 320 votes, Gervonta Davis by knockout, 43%, by decision, 9%. So it's close, 52% to 48%. You guys have on the votes. I respect it. Of course, they play an ad. Oh, they're gonna go ham, Gio. Don't trip. That previous fight ended too soon. They're gonna take their sweet time. You know how it is. But up next, main event. If you guys want to call in and share your prediction, it'll be beautiful because I'll put you in a short for those that got it right and all that, and we'll have some fun with it. So if you guys want to call in, 267-545-8096. We already had Trey calling in, Hito calling in. Anybody else that wants to call in, let me know. Tank said he got spies in Garcia's camp. Yeah, and Garcia says he believes him and he doesn't care. He knows they're there and he doesn't mind it. I feel, guys, maybe some live fighter interviews. Maybe I need to start. Maybe I need to start reaching out to some fighters and getting some fighter interviews. If I could get that kind of pool, that'll be nice. Let's see what happens. Plugs in the building. What's up, Plugs? What I was gonna say is, as far as Garcia, man, I think it's very important for him to get a good start, because it's gonna get ugly if he's throwing bombs and he can't land them, and Gervonta starts timing him. I'm sure you guys heard this a million times, but let's reiterate something very important. Neither fighter has been punched by someone as hard as their opponent. For example, Davis has never been hit by someone that has as much power as Garcia. I truly do feel that way. Garcia hasn't been hit by someone that punches as hard as Davis. But I do think it's more dangerous for Garcia. But with all that said, both could knock each other out. Garcia is going to be a threat. Davis is going to be a threat. But the longer the fight goes, I feel strongly, Davis starts becoming a demon in a sense, where he just starts pushing the pace. And I don't know, and maybe the weight training could hurt him too. We'll see. That's why I see myself in you, Miller. Young man working hard, holding it down for the wife and children, not making excuses or being lazy. I respect it. Keep doing work, my brother. Thank you, Steve, so much for the 26, man. Jeez, man, this guy, Steve Williams, bro, always showing love, always supporting, sending over $90, bro. Like, this guy's insane, man. Thank you, and I'm glad you could support someone that you see yourself in, because that means a lot, and hopefully I could pass that on one day and do it for someone else. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, man. Got to provide for the wife and the children, man. They come first. Man. And shout out to the wifey that supported it. She could have been like, the wife could have been like, hell no, we need that money. You can't take off Mondays, and she would have been justified in feeling that way. You know, just out of pure survival in a sense, right? Like, as far as like the better bet, I guess. But she said, I really want this for you. And I was like, damn, like, That's love right there, man. And when I called her, I was playing with her. Like, she knew I was talking to my boss. I called her and I go, hey, babe, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. She said she heard the sadness in my voice, so she didn't want to bring it up. But then she finally does, and I go, do you want to order some food out tonight and celebrate? We do have the day off. And she was like, oh my God, he almost made me cry because I thought he said no the way he was sounding. But the wifey, man, I just got, listen, if you got a good woman out there, they're hard to come by. Keep them. Keep them, man. Keep them. I can't complain. And I'm not saying this just because she's upstairs, because she doesn't hear me right now. But keep a good woman, man. If you find them, keep them. Steve, I agree 100%. Steve drops a nuke every time. It never fails, man. It never fails. Davis between rounds 7 to 9. That's the majority of the picks that I've been seeing. Davis round 6, Davis round 7. How about Garcia by knockout early? If you have Garcia winning, and that's what I will say. If you have Garcia winning, I think you have to go Garcia by knockout. I can't see him winning a decision. Am I tripping on that one? Ryan Hasn't did his crash hot at the weigh-in. Super drained feeling of impending doom coming. And his conditioning, who knows where it's gonna be if he just wasn't able to replenish. Like, one day is not enough, man. And if he was able to rehydrate as much as he wanted to, that would have been a whole different story. But he wasn't able to. Yeah. Can you just tell her, please? Go. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Good night, babe. I'm guessing you're going to sleep? All right, love you too. Davis between rounds 7 to 9. Ryan Hasn't did crack. Yep. Tank in 8, says Plugs. Wow. 999 says Davis split decision. 999 has been hot with his prediction, so we'll see. Ben J in the building says, what up, family? Thank you for the work, man. Always showing up and putting in the work. Ben J, next fight is the main event. I truly can't wait, man. You don't understand. Al Bernstein, a legend in the game. We had a call from a 352 number. I must have missed it. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear any more calls. But let me call back and see if they pick up and see their predictions. Sorry about that for whoever's 352. It's effing go time. Guys, if you're ever going through a rough patch in your life, you're never down this bad. You never wore a shirt like this. So if you're ever going through it, at least you're not looking like this guy. So listen, the only way is up. You can make it. You're not Hito 609 selling out for Garcia. You have a future. Okay, they didn't pick up, but we did call back. Sorry, 352, whoever called it. I'm back. Is main event starting? Yes, Rhonda. Main event will be up next. Keys to victory, they have it on PBC. Keys to victory is don't overcommit. Use physical advantages. Land the left hook. What I would say is keys to victory for me would be jab. Garcia, you have to get the jab working. If you don't land the jab and stick the jab and make Davis pay for it every time he tries to come in, you're in deep trouble. It's gonna go bad for you. I think, to me, and tell me I'm tripping. Has anybody been mentioning the jab? I hear all these other boxing streamers talk about how Ryan Garcia wins if he does win. Most people are picking Davis. And if they're picking Garcia's by knockout. The jab. I like the photo. I'm just messing with him. I love Hito. It's just it's actually pretty cool. If you're gonna go all out, maybe I should have done that. If I had Garcia, like, I'm mad that he thought of that idea before me, but I don't have Garcia winning. But you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. With Garcia, I think the jab is the most important punch for him. I know he has a beautiful left hook that if he lands cleanly, he could knock out Davis. But if he's not able to keep Davis away, he has never felt the power of someone like Gervonta Davis. That's all I'm saying. Ryan Garcia looks ready, man. He looks skinny. He looks small. Not gonna lie, he looks a little bit small. Probably feeling it body-wise. No, he never did, T. No, he never did. But I want to make that a thing where I just keep doing that live until we get people to start replying. So let's make that happen. But no, no, T. Absolutely not. I don't even know if you read it. Davis is just too fundamentally sound. Praying for lightning to strike is not a game plan. Exactly. If he's able just to listen, if Garcia does win and he wins by decision, remember this: the jab was important. The jab kept Garcia away, and then he followed up with a left hook, or he was just able to keep Davis away enough to hurt him and to keep him, fearful of Garcia's power. But if he doesn't get the jab going by, let's say, round 4 or 5, Davis is going to overwhelm him. That's what I will say. I think the jab is the most important thing for Garcia. Now, the keys to victory for Davis is that footwork. I think he's going to extend and land some vicious blows, and Garcia's going to be very gun shy if Davis lands early. I think Davis needs to start early and not start slow like he usually does. But he can still win if he does start slow. He's a infamous slow starter. But we'll see what happens. I think Davis just needs to fight on the inside and not let Garcia extend too much time up if he has to. Fight from the inside, and he does a good job doing so. Has to be careful with the power of Garcia, but don't let Garcia use that range against you. You're the smaller fighter. Power and speed wise is pretty damn close. Fight on the inside. You're more experienced. You have better footwork. Turn them, and you'll be quite all right. Miller, do you think we'll see a boring fight if Garcia decides to play the counter-striking point fighting game? Maybe that's the most wise thing that Garcia could do. What if he does take that approach? That'll be quite fascinating, right? I wouldn't be mad at him if he elects to take that route. But if he starts getting outboxed from trying to point, he's never really been that point fighter. So for him to try to do that in the biggest fight of his life, I don't know if that's the best case scenario for him or the best option, but maybe he should start pawing with the jab and just seeing how it goes. And if Davis starts making it a slugfest where he can't do anything about it, then make Davis pay. Right? I think that's the best option for him. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. If you do want to call in and share your prediction, 267-545-8096. You got to call in and share your prediction. You got to do it early. You got to do it soon, because soon enough, we're going to be stopping the call-ins. We will accept live call-ins after the fight, where if you have Garcia and you want to roast me, you can do that too. Let's catch up with chat. I like the photo. Yep. I think Davis split decision, says Borracho wins. Wow. You and 999 say that, so that's making me feel a little better, because put some big money on a decision tonight, and if I win, man, it's time to party. So we'll see. Damn it, it's all gonna pan out soon. We're about to find out. T, I can't wait. Ryan better keep that right hand up, because I got Tank landing a big left. Also, he keeps his chin up way too much. If Davis has, you saw the left uppercut against Leo Santa Cruz when Leo threw 3 straight jabs and got caught. Davis, Ryan Garcia better not leave that chin in the air, man. He leaves that chin in the air, it gets very scary. Sugar Ray Leonard and Manny Pacquiao talking with Jim Gray. They're gonna extend the time. Minelli says, "Go Birds, let's go." Going to extend all the way. These arm wrestles were in my way. Probably was a cheesy one. I wouldn't be mad either, but the fans will be mad, says Carson. I just can't see this playing out as a boring fight, because if, let's say, Garcia miraculously is outboxing Tank, I think Tank is going to make it an interesting fight where he's going to apply the pressure. He's going to go for broke. I think Tank has more to lose in this fight. Garcia could lose and still be respected for taking the fight, doing the rehydration clause, and, kind of giving into Davis' demands. I think the rematch clause is only if Tank loses, he gets the rematch. If Ryan Garcia loses, he probably doesn't get the rematch, which is kind of crazy, right? So he kind of gave into all of Gervonta's demands. To see him vindicated and win, I wouldn't be mad at it. I'm taking too long to put the fight, Jesus. I know you're a long-time viewer of fighting. This is what they do. The fight before this one ended in the first round. You knew damn well they were going to extend the time. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. Kenneth Matthew says, "I'm calling in. Wait for my prediction." Sounds good. even though you might have been being sarcastic. Earlier, I was looking for a site with a prop for Davis to finish by body shot just for fun. Bro, that prop would have been crazy. Like, the crazy props are the people that, I mean, the chances are hard, but if you pick the knockout and what round and you bet big and you win, there's some good money out there for that. Let's see on my bookie, guys. Promo code DC Miller. We already had Michael Mack that signed up using promo code DC Miller. If you guys haven't already want to double your deposit bonus, go to mybookie.ag, promo code DC Miller, and double your deposit bonus. Helps my channel out a lot. So head on over there and do that. And if you do, take a screenshot, send it to me on Twitter or Instagram. I'll make sure to shout you out and show you some love. Let's see these props that they have. Winner and exact rounds. Davis by round 1 is a plus 2163. Let's see. The later it goes, Davis by the 11th, 1384. Damn, that's not bad. I almost want to put some more money on it, but I'm not. 100 is enough. Garcia. I mean, I could kind of hedge my bet and do a Garcia by knockout. Nah. Unless I feel moved to do that, I'll do it, but nah. Winner and round range. There's some interesting ones here. Ryan Garcia by the 7th is a plus 3,000. Imagine you hit on something like that, bro. You bet $100, you make $3,218. Shh, that'll be quite insane. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Up next will be the main event. Ryan isn't just fast, man. Dude has impeccable timing. He does have good timing. That beautiful check left hook that he lands all the time. But he hasn't fought someone like Davis that has impeccable timing as well. And his counters land either before or in between. That's true. That's true. He has done that quite. You can't blink, right? As you're about to throw your shot, which is a hard shot to counter back. I agree. Benjay, I agree. But no one has been able to threaten him with their power like Davis is going to be able to do, Benjay. But listen, I respect it. Do you have Garcia winning tonight? We still waiting. You know how Showtime is, man. They're going to extend it as long as they can. Leo was beating Davis per round until that knockout. That left uppercut was just insane, right? Leo was doing really good against him. Davis started to inch away, though, in that fight, in my opinion. If Garcia is going to win, he's going to do it early. If Garcia wins, my prediction is it's early. If I said, okay, Garcia's winning, I would say 4th round knockout. But remember this moment if it happens, so then I could clip it. But if Garcia does win, 4th round knockout is what I would say. Something early, within 4. But I don't know. I just think it's going to be tough for him. I think it's going to be a little bit tough for him. Leo's beating. Is there a rematch clause in the contract if one of them lose? Only for Davis, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that is the case. Jake Paul has Let's Go Fight Day. I got Ryan Garcia 3rd round KO. But Jake Paul has Ryan Garcia in the 3rd round. Imagine he's right. Let's see what other tweets they have out there. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. You already know who I'm going for. It says Ice Cube. And he puts a picture of Gervonta Davis. You got to love it. Man, I can't wait, man. A matter of time, bro. A matter of time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the ongoing support. Thank you for all the new members and all the donations, ladies and gentlemen. Brown Power says Eddie. Al Bernstein still talking as well again. If you're a bigger fan than Hito, let me know. But I don't think anybody tops Hito's outfit tonight. This is what my man is wearing at a fight party with this shirt under. Imagine it ends that way and Garcia actually lands like a left hook that knocks down Gervonta. Imagine. If that happens, I'm going to have to hide from Hito. That's all I'll say. I'm not going to pick up his call. I'm not going to answer anything that Hito has to throw my way. I'm going to just disappear. Drake places a mill on Tank. Drake curse. No, don't tell me he put $1 million on Tank. You're lying, right? I don't see how Nate beats Jake. I agree. Just too old, man. Unless it goes the distance and he overwhelms Jake. But he's just taking a lot of punishment. Jake is just stronger. Even though Jake only has that like overhand right that he relies on. You saw against Tommy Fury, that was pretty obvious. He was desperate to land that right hand. So maybe, I don't know, Nate could make it interesting to say the least. Ben J says, no way, bro. I'm all in for Tank. I do believe Garcia can get a win by KO, but Tank all the way. Yeah, if he doesn't get it done in 4 rounds, in my opinion, that's where it starts becoming a little scary. That's where it starts becoming a little scary, in my opinion. Doesn't that mean it's more important for Garcia, since if he loses, he doesn't get a second chance? You swing at the king, you better not miss. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a collective agreement that Davis has more experience, that Davis is the better fighter, maybe not the stronger puncher. So if Garcia loses, if he never gets that fight again, I do believe people are going to respect him for taking this fight. I hope. I'm telling you, I feel strongly this is the end of the Mayweather era. People are going to respect Garcia if he goes out on his shield, right? If he gets hit with like a left straight down the middle that didn't seem that hard and he doesn't get back up, maybe he loses a little bit respect. But if he fights his heart out, even gets knocked out in the 10th, but had some good moments, I think he's going to gain a lot of people's respect and his career will be long. And yeah, Morel mentioned David Benavidez. So if it happens in September, that'll be great. Now, Benavidez, after beating someone like Plant, he has his eyes set on someone like Canelo, but Canelo wants Bivol next. He wants to avenge that loss. So let's see if Benavidez wants to give Morel that shot. It'll be an interesting fight to watch. Morel just finished a first round knockout. So we shall see. I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. Up next, guys, will be the main event, man. I can't wait, man. I truly, truly can't wait. As soon as they start making their way to the ring, I will let you guys know. I will let you guys know, I promise. If it happens. But right now, you know they're going to take their sweet time. They're going to take their sweet time. They're showing so many commercials. They're showing one with Andre Ward. Let me put this here. Perfect. But we shall see what happens. Andre Ward is a legend too, man. I feel like he retired early, but I get it. I get it. His wars with Kovalev. Finishing the second fight by knockout. We'll see. I hope that's what we see. Yeah, I mean, I just can't see this fight being boring because there has never really been a boring Davis fight. People didn't like the Isaac Cruz fight, but he did hurt his hand. So, and it still wasn't a boring fight. And Ryan Garcia hasn't been in a boring fight either. But what happens when you put 2 killers in the ring, right? Look at Derek Lewis and look at Francis Ngannou. That was supposed to be a one of the most memorable fights of all time. You know, the 2 biggest punchers to fight each other, and it was one of the most boring fights. So you never know, but I just can't see that happening. If Garcia fights good, even with loss, he will get the respect. People respect good fight back. Yes, I agree. 100% agree. Just because he's the underdog and he's the B-side and he, you know, just said yes to Davis' demands. The rehydration clause, the no rematch clause for him. If he loses, with all that said, you got to respect him if he shows heart out there. And maybe Davis gives him a rematch if it's close. Toda la raza azteca con the king, says Eddie. So you got Garcia tonight, huh, Eddie? We shall see, man. We're about to find out in a matter of minutes, it appears. I can't wait, man. Should be quite interesting. Garcia, I give him credit, man. This is I don't think the moment is gonna get to him. If you watch the press conferences and the weigh-ins, he didn't back down. Gervonta Davis put his fist on his chin. A lot of other fighters, they would just be a little hesitant to do something back. Garcia did the same. Davis says, I want to bet the purse. Garcia says, I hope it's not the purse that you're wearing. Decent comeback, right? Talking trash to him, saying that Davis is scared because he's put a rehydration clause, all these claims. makes it that much more interesting. This is a 136-pound catchweight bout, 12 rounds, and it's not even a title fight. He had to make 136, Borracho, and he couldn't rehydrate past 144 pounds. And he's a big guy. He's like 5'10", almost 5'11". He had to stay to 144. And that's, that could make you feel a little bit fatigued when you can't put on the weight that you're used to having during a fight. We'll see how Ryan Garcia's mind and body responds to that. But I am quite intrigued. He's been on Hot Boxing. I wasn't able to see the one that he was on Showtime with All the Smoke with, I believe that's with Steven, my memory is fading. Steven Jackson and the other basketball player that used to shoot threes, and I can't remember his name. But supposedly he was on their podcast as well too, and was talking trash and was being cheesy. He did say, which was, Matt Barnes was the name. I could not remember his name for the life of me. He did say before, which I don't necessarily agree with. What did he say? Oh, this is gonna be like Sonny Liston versus Muhammad Ali all over again. Let's pump the brakes. Sonny Liston was viewed as a killer. Did he kill someone in the ring as well too? If I'm not mistaken. Or am I tripping? Maybe he didn't. There are rumors that he got killed by the mafia. I don't know if you guys ever heard that story. They said they found a needle in his arm when they found him dead, but he didn't do drugs. It was crazy. Sonny Liston, Muhammad Ali. I don't think that's that magnificent or that great of a fight, but in our era, the biggest fight of the year. Catchweights are BS. It's not even a title fight, right? It's crazy because I wonder pay-per-view wise what the numbers will be, Jeff, on this fight compared to Haney versus Lomachenko. Doesn't that get quite interesting to see on how they do, where hopefully that means, listen, doesn't matter if you have a paper belt or anything like that. Not that that's what Haney has, but let's just get the best fight the best. And Crawford Spence never happened. Maybe this is a good sign of the future, is what I will say. They both get dropped in the fight. Goes the distance. Judges call it a draw. Wow. I have a decision for Gervonta Davis, but imagine. And then they run it back, Kenneth. I mean, that would be crazy. Scorch in the building. What's up, Scorch? Welcome back. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Garcia making his way to the man, I'm so used to saying that. To the ring. Let's go. Yeah, easy now with the comparisons. Right, RDB. I agree, right? Let's pump the brakes, right? Let's pump the brakes. That's a crazy comparison, man. But nonetheless, it is a big fight. It is a big fight. I truly can't wait, guys. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I would request that you hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. It costs you nothing. It means the world to me. We're trying to get this to 7,500. And one more thing, if you can, share the video. That tells YouTube that you're enjoying the video, that you're enjoying the live stream, and that makes the algorithm go crazy. I've noticed that helps me a lot when people share the video, so do that if you haven't already. I just grew another gray hair waiting for another Showtime main event to begin, says Wendy.
Shout the season.
Especially because David Morrell knocked out his opponent in the first round. I knew what was coming, bro. I saw it coming a mile away. I already knew. Like, that's why I'm saying, hey, call in if you guys want 267-545. But let me actually hide that already because we don't want more live callers because the main event is about to be underway. Ryan Garcia in the ring on bended knee, saying a prayer, smiling, has a black glittery robe with the red gloves. Is this the future golden boy? Is this the new era, the new golden boy of boxing, Ryan Garcia? If he wants to prove himself, this is the best way to do it against an opponent like Gervonta Davis. He's in the ring as we speak. Next one coming out. I might have to put the headphones and actually see what Gervonta Davis comes out to because it's always a spectacle. But I won't be having the headphones during the fight because I like just calling it as non-biased as possible. That's what we do. The best commentary on YouTube is right here, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it locked. Oceans is my song for real. Did he come out to that? The Spirit Lead Me? He is coming out to that. Wow, man. Hard to hate on that, right? That's a banger, Rhonda. That's a banger. Let's go, says Legal Eagles. Welcome to the stream, Legal Eagles. We want to watch the fight, not you talk. We don't want to see your comments. We got a great community, so you could kindly see yourself out and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Bot 3. I might have to vote for Ryan now just because of the hey, look, he played a banger. I respect it. I can't hate on that. Promo code DC Miller on my bookie. Sign up over there to double your deposit bonus. Ryan Garcia in the ring already. Gervonta Davis making his way to the ring. Oh man, he's about to go down. Is about to go down. Let's see who he comes out with. He's gonna come out with Dirk or something. Let's see. Chief Keef? Is that who it is? Yep, Chief Keef. He's coming out to Chief Keef. Let's go. To Love Sosa, I think. Bro, I saw a 3-hour and 36-minute documentary on King Von. Holy crap. If any of you guys seen that, let me know. Chief Keef making his way to the ring with Gervonta Davis. It's almost time. Let's get it. Done with the channel. Let's get it on. Let's go, V-Rix. Let's go. Round 1 KO for Miller, says Wendy. Dude, I'm so hyped. I think Ryan got it. Let's go. Let's go. I can't wait, Manny G. Let's get it. It's about to go down. It's time to take the headphones off and call it like we see it. Him with a nice haircut. I picked Ryan in the 7th. Let's go. Herman. German. What's up, man? Welcome back as always. Thank you for the compliments. Gervonta Davis in the ring. The main event is about to be underway. Ryan Garcia, Gervonta Davis in the ring. Scheduled 12-round fight is about to be underway in a matter of seconds. The moment we've all been waiting for. You guys saw the money that I put on it. You guys saw the money that I put on it. We put the big old 100 for the 514. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we did. I have it going a decision. Let me know where you're from, what city you're from, what you're repping, and who you got winning tonight. Philadelphia in the building. Let's go. Gervonta Davis in the ring. Ryan Garcia in the ring. Announced soon. It's about to go down. Love Sosa in 2023. Nah, says T. The Von serial killer. Bro, you saw that documentary? It's 3 hours and 36 minutes long, I believe. Or 26 minutes. Anyways, one of the craziest documentaries I've ever seen. I didn't know he was that wild. Like, officially wild. Cheeky doesn't even know the lyrics to his own song, says Rhonda. Ryan Garcia panics at round 8, says Uplight Recordings. Welcome back, Uplight Recordings. Let's go. Let's get it. Who you got, DC? I have a decision for Davis. I think it's going to go the distance. If it's by knockout, I think it's either Garcia early, within 4 rounds. If not, Tank, knockout, late. But gun to my head, I think it goes the distance. I know, crazy prediction. Tail of the tape. Gervonta Davis, 28 years old. Ryan Garcia, 24 years old. 5'5.5". Gervonta Davis, same height as me. 5'8.5". They have it for Ryan Garcia, even though I believe he's 5'10". I'm not sure if they got that right or not. Reach, 67.5 inches for Gervonta Davis, 70 inches for Ryan Garcia. Guys, the main event is finally about to be underway in a matter of seconds. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Philadelphia in the building. We have Los Angeles, California in the building. Gilroy, California in the building. Chicago, Alabama, New Zealand. Let me know where you're from. Milwaukee in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No 3 knockdown rule. Only the ref can stop the fight. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell in any round. Fight official after round number 4. It's main event time, ladies and gentlemen. It's main event time. Let's go. Number one community to hang out with. If you ordered the fight, but you want people to hang out with, this is the place to do it. And if you don't, and just want to hear commentating, number one commentary channel on YouTube. Goes without saying, I promise you. Nobody does it better than us. North Carolina in the building. Let's go, Kenneth. It's in my watch later list. Oh my God. Craziest. Like when I'm at work driving, I get to listen to podcasts and live streams all day. When I tell you it was one of the crazy, he lines up all the murders with tweets that he made and like certain evidence. It's crazy. Ryan Garcia in the ring. Tank Davis in the ring. King Ryan wearing the black trunks, the glittery black trunks with the red gloves. Gervonta Davis wearing green and purple. Is he the Joker? Is that what he's going for? It's time. London in the building. Let's go. Give me the city. Give me the round number and the fighter of who you got winning. We have London T in the building. Let's go. We have Australia. Mark Walton, welcome to the stream. Chicago. Speaking of Chicago, I was just talking about the King Von thing. San Antonio, Texas. Here we go, says Plugs. Cali Woke-nia. Yeah, right. It is woke nowadays, I hear. Uplight. Welcome to the stream. Tapping in from Texarkana, Texas, Arkansas. I have never heard of that place. Wow. But Arkansas in the building. Let's get it. Colorado in the building. Let's go. Miami. Wow. Let's go. We're all over the world, man. We're worldwide. Let's go. Main event up next, guys. I'll let you guys know as soon as they're in the center of the ring and staring at each other. I will let you guys know ASAP, and I will call it round by round, second by second, play by play. Nobody does it better. East London, let's go, says SD. Welcome to the stream, man. Let's go. Split decision for Davis. Speaking of SD. What's up, SD? Welcome to the stream. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Number one commentary channel on YouTube. Helps me out immensely if you hit the subscribe button, share the video. Helps me out a ton. Ryan Garcia, Los Angeles, California, 23-0 with 19 knockouts. Has a super high knockout rate. Looking focused, looking ready. He came out to Oceans. That says a lot, right? I'm from Florida, but living in London. Let's go, Legal Eagles. Let's go. Hope you're having a good time over there. Missouri in the building. What's up, Jeff Shelton? Morgan says, Sydney, round 6, TKO Garcia. We're going to be able to come back to these messages and see who was right and who was wrong. We'll also be allowing live callers after the fight where you guys could talk to me about how you felt about the fight. And we'll just talk about future events like Haney versus Lomachenko and others as well, too. We cover UFC. Next weekend, we're covering BKFC. Chad Mendes versus Eddie Alvarez and Luke Rockhold versus Mike Perry. Truly can't wait, guys. Ryan Garcia in the ring. Let's go. Yeah, hit the thumbs up, guys. How many thumbs up do we have? I don't even know. Let's see. We have, drum roll, 81 thumbs up. Let's get 100. Let's go. Oceans Fire. It's hard to root against him when he comes out to that, man. 28-0, 26 knockouts. Baltimore, Maryland. Floyd Mayweather in the ring with Gervonta. Man, this is for all the marbles right now, man. This is for all the marbles right now. Garcia, mexicano, pero no habla español, says William. Let's get it, guys. Oh, man, it's main event time. Floyd Mayweather talking to Gervonta Davis. Floyd Mayweather has so much ice around his neck. It's crazy. He probably has like $1 million worth around his neck right now. Hello, brother. I'm from Indonesia. Indonesia in the building. Let's go. We are worldwide. Guys, Monday, be here for a live stream recapping this fight as well, too. Monday morning, about 10 a.m. Eastern time or 11 a.m. I'll see and I'll let you guys know in the community tab. Cole in the building. You got gifted a membership earlier today. What's up, Cole? Welcome. Melbourne, Bronx. Altona Meadows, Australia. What's up, good sir? Garcia, 6th round knockout. Let's go. I love seeing all the predictions. They're both staring at each other in the middle of the ring. It's time. They touch gloves. They touch gloves. Here we go. 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 hit the subscribe button, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. And you'll see why. We'll be recapping the fight afterwards. Here we go. Yep. Making sure everything is working good. Yep. There we go. Here we go, guys. Round #1 of a scheduled 12-round fight. 136 pounds, catch weight bout. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Center of the ring. Southpaw stands for Davis. Orthodox stands for Ryan Garcia. Davis circling to his left, a smaller fighter. Reach advantage goes to Garcia. Jab to the body, thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Davis backing off. Davis standing right in the pocket with him. Garcia throws a jab, touches the gloves of Davis. Davis circling to his left. Garcia being the stalker here early in the first round. Circling to his left, now his right, using some lateral movement is Gervonta Davis. Ryan Garcia looking to close the distance early in this fight. Pause with a jab, throws a jab. Davis circling to his right. Jab again thrown by Garcia, just touching the gloves of Davis. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the fight. Davis circling to his left. Wearing green and purple. Garcia wearing black trunks with the red gloves. Left hook to the body does partially land for Garcia, but with not that much power. Jab thrown upstairs by Garcia, this time missing. Level changing is Davis. Doesn't let his hands go quite just yet. He is a slow starter and so far doing exactly that. Not letting his hands quite go just yet. Jab thrown by Garcia. Level changing is Davis. Standing in the pocket near the ropes is Davis. Left hook to the body just misses for Davis. Davis, eyes locked on Garcia. Walks forward. Jab lands upstairs for Davis. Garcia walking forward, standing in the pocket. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Davis circling to his left. Garcia just pulling with the jab, chasing him down. 1 minute and 18 seconds left. Garcia looking focused, looking relaxed, looking poised. Jab thrown again for Garcia, this time missing. Jab again thrown, but just touching the gloves of Davis. Having a tough time finding the mark with that jab. Circling to his right is Davis. Just a minute left here, guys, in the first round of a scheduled 12. Feints to the body, but doesn't let his hands go quite just yet. Does Davis. Jab upstairs thrown by Garcia. This time doesn't land. Jab upstairs by Davis. Here we go. Pawing with the jab is Davis now. Feigning, not letting his hands go quite just yet. Left hook upstairs partially lands for Garcia. Through a jab, then a left hook upstairs. The left hook partially lands. Davis walking forward. Jab to the body thrown by Davis, this time missing. Jab thrown upstairs by Garcia, this time missing. Pawing with the jab is Davis. 23 seconds left on the clock. First round of a scheduled 12. Pawing with the jab is Garcia, walking forward. Davis being very patient, not letting his hands go quite just yet. Left straight to the body, thrown by Davis, this time missing. Backing off is Davis. 5 seconds left on the clock. Nice jab upstairs, lands for Garcia. In the closing seconds of the first round. We'll be going round #2 in a matter of seconds. First round, I give it to Ryan Garcia. I have it 1-0 going into the second. Slow round, you know, Davis is a slow starter. This is what he's used to doing and is infamous for. If it goes the distance, there should be a rematch. I agree. Bud Light, says Virix. Wow. Interesting first round. Pretty slow start, of course, for Davis, as he usually does. Ryan Garcia being very patient. He landed a nice jab and a partial left hook that didn't land with that much behind it, but he did land. Davis landed a jab early in the fight. That's about it. Not much after that. We'll be going to round #2 in a matter of seconds. Miller, would it be cool to get live odds during main event displayed during the stream? That would be amazing if I'm able to do that. I got to figure out how to do little things like that for you guys. So please remind me of that if I don't do it by the next stream, but want to keep improving it. Round #2 in a matter of seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Round #2 of a scheduled 12-round fight. 136-pound catchweight fight. Here we go. Davis being very patient. Backing off just a bit. Garcia walking forward. Being the stalker early here. Jab thrown by Garcia. Slipped by Davis as he smiles at Garcia. Here we go. Double jab. Right hook to the body lands for Garcia. And Davis is clinching. Right hook to the head from Garcia. Davis stares at him. And here we go. Garcia looking to push the pace early. Looping right hook thrown by Garcia. This time missing. Left hook upstairs out of the clinch. for Garcia. He's trying to make the fight dirty. Here we go, Garcia. This is his game plan. He wants to push the pace. Davis on the back foot. Garcia walking forward. Jab thrown by Garcia, this time missing. I respect it. Garcia wanting to push the pace early. Left hook thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Left hook from the clinch for Garcia. And here we go. The referee breaks it up. Warns Garcia. I think it was like an elbow that partially landed for Garcia. So warn Garcia. Garcia walking forward. Davis circling to his right. Garcia being the stalker. Davis keeps circling. Garcia looking to push the pace early here. Looping left hook thrown by Garcia. Right hook to the head. To the back of the head. But the ref doesn't say anything. Davis not happy about it. Left hook thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Left hook again thrown by Garcia. Right uppercut partially lands for Garcia. Left straight down the middle. Knocks down Garcia. Left straight down the middle. Davis timed it perfectly. The crowd on their feet. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Garcia, more patient now after being knocked down in the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if the dramatic music sounds cool. If not, I'll take it out. I just took it out, though. But if it sounds cool, I'll put it back. Wow. Davis timed him, landed a left straight down the middle. Garcia now walking forward. He got too greedy. Left straight down the middle, lands for it. Davis, counter left hook, lands for Garcia. Circling to his right is Davis. Garcia stalking. Garcia being a stalker, Davis circling to his left. Davis near the ropes, circles out, near the ropes again. Slips a jab by Garcia. Garcia walks forward. Davis, round number 2 is over. A knockdown scored by Tank Davis in the second round. Will be going to round number 3. Look, I respect that Garcia got really aggressive, but he got too aggressive and he paid for it. And he did land a right hook behind the head earlier. He did land a right uppercut that landed flush for him, though. But it was a left straight down the middle that just rocked Garcia back and knocked him down. And now he has to respect it. Should I keep the music? Let me know, guys. If Kenneth says yes. If anybody else says yes, I'll keep it. If not, then no. Like, it's like this type of dramatic music. I thought it might be a cool thing while we commentate the fight, but you guys let me know. It's something like that. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Either tell me yes or no in the chat, and that'll help. They're both tense. They both are, but Davis was waiting for that shot and landed flush. I'm Musa. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. All the new subscribers, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We'll be going to round number 3. Here we go. Round number 3. Davis circling to his left. Jab lands upstairs for Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia walking forward. Keep it? All right, cool, cool, cool. I'll bring it in as soon as something cool happens. But yes, all right, people like it. I love it. Trying to come up with new ideas. Here we go. Davis circling to his left. Ryan Garcia walking forward. Here we go. Round number 3 of a schedule 12. Ryan Garcia pushing the pace. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Davis circling to his left. Garcia throws out a jab. Misses. Ryan Garcia talking to Garcia now. Davis talking to Garcia. Maybe trash talking a bit here. Ryan Garcia walking forward. Jab lands for Ryan Garcia. Remember I said earlier, a jab is very important for Garcia. Left straight down the middle, partially lands for Davis. Davis walking forward. Pawing with the jab. Nice strong jab lands. 5 gifted memberships by Beta. Thank you so much, Beta. Davis extends the jab hand. Trying to measure the distance. Garcia now being the one that backs off. Left straight down the middle. Misses for Davis. And he threw that with bad intentions. Here we go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Wendy says no, but a good amount said yes, so I'll keep it for now. I'll try to not make it too loud. Here we go. Thank you so much, Beta. Once again, 1 minute and 23 seconds left on the clock. Left straight down the middle. This time misses for Davis. Throws a jab. This time misses. Garcia standing in the pocket. Garcia slowed down after that knockdown, but he looks to have recovered quite well. Davis walking forward. Jab to the body lands for Gervonta Davis. Nice left hook to the body lands for Garcia. Jab upstairs thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Davis smiling at him. Extending that jab hand, measuring the distance is Davis. Feints a right hook, doesn't quite let his hands go just yet. Jab lands upstairs for Davis. Thank you so much again, Beta. Means the world, man. Thank you so much. Jab lands left straight upstairs for Davis. Pawing with the jab, left hook thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Is that all he has to offer? We shall see. But that's what Davis has alluded to. Looping left hook thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Thank you so much for increasing the members so I could do more member streams. Thank you.
Welcome to my club.
Gives incentive, right? Thank you. Counter right hook thrown by Davis, this time missing. Both fighters slowing down just a bit here in the third round. Both respecting each other's power. Davis walking forward. Counter straight right hand down the middle. Partially lands for Garcia. 7 seconds left on the clock. Straight right hand thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Jab thrown by Garcia, this time missing as well. Davis smiling at him. Round number 3 is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going to round number 4 in a matter of seconds. What a round. What a round. Mike Tyson in the stands. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're trying to get to 7,500. We'll be doing morning podcasts on Mondays now. Let's go. You like the music? All right, cool. Perfect. Thank you so much, Beta, with the 5 gifted, man. Let's go. Come on, Beta. Damn, I got to send you like another boxing book now on the house. Did Ryan ever have a chin? He got knocked down by Luke Campbell and he got back to his feet. I have it 2 rounds to 1 for Davis. 1 round being a knockdown round in the second. Ryan needs to hit body instead of head hunting. Agreed. He has an opening for that left hook to the body. Agreed. Great point though, Manny. Here we go. Round number 4. And here we go. Popping out with the jab. Left hook to the body does land for Garcia. And Davis, I think, is talking trash to Ryan Garcia's corner. And he does that often. Here we go. Garcia walking forward. Davis being very patient. Pawing with the jab is Garcia. Level changing is Davis. Left hook to the body lands for Garcia again. Something that Manny alluded to. Left straight to the body lands for Davis. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe to toe. Davis moving to the left. Standing in the southpaw stance. Gloves held high. Jab lands for Garcia. Counter jab lands for Davis. Beautifully timed. Davis has like a smirk on his face as if to say, I got you. Looking very confident. Ryan Garcia, on the other hand, mouth open a little bit. Just looking focused, looking ready. But Davis looking extremely more confident, in my opinion. Hands held high by Garcia, backing off. Jab just misses for Garcia. Throws another jab, this time missing again. Jab to the body lands for Garcia. Jab upstairs lands for Garcia. He's starting to pop out with that jab. Left straight to the body. Partially lands for Gervonta Davis. Left straight to the body, this time missing for Davis. Garcia keeps popping out with the jab. Right hook to the body by Garcia, this time blocked. Davis smirking, walking forward. Left straight to the body for Davis. Left straight upstairs just misses for Davis. Nice jab upstairs. Counter for Garcia. Davis smiles at him. It was so quick, man. Garcia has quick hands, man. See if he's able to exemplify that. Beautiful jab upstairs lands for Davis. Davis feigning, walking forward. Now Davis is being the aggressor, being the one walking forward. Left straight to the body lands for Gervonta Davis. Left straight upstairs, partially lands again. Nice straight right hand upstairs, lands for Garcia partially. The $50 by Borracho. Thank you so much, Borracho. Thank you so much, Borracho. Let's go. Garcia, nice left uppercut. Lands for Gervonta Davis. Beautifully timed. Slid the jab, landed the uppercut. My God, Borracho. Thank you so much. 4 card emotes for my man, Borracho. Davis circling to his right. Garcia stalking. Garcia walking forward. Closing seconds of the fourth round. Jab thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Davis looking very comfortable, hands lower now. But Garcia walking forward. Nice right hook upstairs for Garcia out of the clinch. Gervonta Davis is making a mistake of trying to clinch and hug. Garcia doing a beautiful job of kind of rubbing him off. And out of the clinch, Garcia has had good moments. Right hook, he landed one hook to the head, which he has to be careful with. But he got away with it. But that round goes to Davis as well, too. I have it 3-1 going into the fifth for Gervonta Davis. Exciting fight, solid commentary, #1 channel on YouTube. Thank you so much, Boracho, for the $50. Let's see if we catch up with chat a little bit. Ryan needs to hit the body. Yep. Tank is loose. Garcia still look a little stiff. He does. He needs to loosen up a bit. Let's go, Boracho. Thank you for the 50, Boracho, man. Thank you so much, man. Ryan needs to have his lead foot on the outside. He giving Tank the power and his right in the line of fire. Exactly. That's how he landed that left straight down the middle when he knocked him down in the second. What's up, Edward? Welcome to the stream. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's go. Tank always slow started. He sets traps so well by making his opponent get too confident. Garcia, his plan was obvious in that second round. He started to apply the pressure quickly and strongly, and he got caught with a beautiful left straight down the middle. I think he learned his lesson, and it made him humble. Here we go, guys. Round number 5 of a schedule 12. Exactly, Monty. Always happen, and clash of heads always happen as well too when it's a southpaw versus an orthodox. But so far, so good. Besides the punch behind the head, but not that big of a deal. Here we go, guys. Round number 5 of a schedule 12. Jab to the body thrown by Garcia, partially missing. Davis backing off, circling to his left. Pawing with the jab is Gervonta Davis. Jab thrown upstairs by Garcia, blocked by Davis. Tank, hand extended, measuring the distance. Has Garcia biting on those feints. Left straight to the body, lands for Davis. Nice strong jab upstairs, lands for Garcia. Yeah, Garcia has to feint more. He's just too predictable right now with that jab and that left hook and that right hook. Has to feint more. Left straight down the middle, lands for Davis. Flush on the eye of Garcia. Circling to his right is Davis. Garcia stalking. Level changing is Davis. Davis looking very focused. Counter left straight down the middle again for Davis. Ryan Garcia threw a straight right hand, missed. Davis lands a counter left straight. Jab thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Left hook upstairs by Garcia. But that is blocked again. Having a tough time finding the mark here in the 5th round. I have it 3-1 in the 5th now for Davis versus Garcia. 1 minute and 17 seconds left on the clock. Promo code DC Miller on my bookie. Double your deposit bonus. Davis walking forward. Garcia. Jab to the body, this time missing. Right hook to the body, partially lands for Davis. Left hook upstairs, right hook to the body for Davis. He's trying to land that left hook so bad, and Davis saw it and countered with a hook to the body. He swung for the fences, though. If he catches Davis with that, he could put Davis out. Under a minute left here in the 5th round. Ryan Garcia pawing with the jab. And here we go. Jab thrown by Garcia, this time blocked by Davis. Davis backing off just a bit. Both fighters letting their foot off the gas just a bit here in the 5th round. Almost halfway through the fight. Right hook to the body, misses for Gervonta Davis. He dances behind Gervonta, or dances behind Ryan Garcia, messing around with him, taunting him. Circling to his left is Gervonta. Jab lands for Garcia. Left straight for Davis, this time missing. Garcia walking forward. Counter jab just misses for Davis. Jab to the body, lands for Garcia. Round number 5 is over. We have ourselves it's a good fight. It's a good fight. I have it 4-1 though for Tank. Thank you again for the 50, Boracho. Thank you for all the donations earlier, Steve. Thank you for the 5 gifted beta. Means the world to me, man. Damn. A brother feels good today. The defense, shoot, clinch might be Davis' plan. Yep. And he's countering anytime he gets a chance. Saturday nights are my favorite nights. Let's go, Boracho. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Glad you have a home, man, to hang out with. We are the #1 community. We have a great time every time we go live, guys. Hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get a 7,500, and we're almost there. And it could be done with your help. Why is Garcia circling right? He needs to move away from Tang's left. I wonder if Goosen is telling him that, but I'm trying to stay away from listening. By circling right, he gives Tank left power punch, and Tank has been landing it. We'll be going to round number 6 in a matter of seconds. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 6 of a schedule 12. Garcia, Davis. Davis circling to his right. Garcia walking forward. Garcia looking to stalk more a little bit here. He has to kind of go for broke because he's getting outboxed. Not go for broke quite just yet, but apply more pressure. Let your hands go a little bit more. Easier said than done against someone like Davis. He kind of made it a little bit scrappy from the inside and having some success out of the clinch. So why not maybe try to do something like that? But so far here, round number 6 of a schedule 12, 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Point with the jab is Garcia. Davis taunting him, talking to him in the middle of the ring. Counter left hook thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Nice right straight down the middle, lands for Garcia. Right hook again for Garcia. Right straight, partially lands again for Garcia. Here we go. Good moment for Garcia there in the 6th round. Left straight to the body, lands for Davis. Garcia had a good moment there. 1-2 thrown by Davis, this time missing. Left hook to the body for Garcia. Left straight to the body for Davis. Nice jab upstairs, lands for Ryan Garcia. Here we go. Garcia walking forward. Right hook thrown by Davis, this time missing. Smiling at Garcia. Left straight to the body for Davis. Left straight to the body again for Davis. The stream just froze, but it came back. Cool, we're good, we're good. Don't do that to me, DAZN. Jab to the body, partially lands for Garcia. Beautiful jab upstairs, lands for Gervonta Davis. Left straight down the middle to the body, blocked by Garcia. Looping right hook thrown by Garcia, this time missing. Davis standing toe-to-toe, 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. Nice short left hook, partially lands for Garcia. Nice straight right hand down the middle for Garcia. Jab thrown by Garcia, then a looping left hook, this time missing. Fading to the body is Davis. Straight right hand down the middle for Garcia. Left hook upstairs for Davis. Landed flush. Left straight to the body for Davis. Gervonta Davis walking forward. Garcia circling to his right. Right hook to the body, lands flush for Garcia. Gotta let them hands go, Garcia. Finally doing so. Having good moments too here in this round. Left straight to the body again for Davis. Davis putting some work to the body. We'll see if it pays dividends for him early or in the later rounds. Here we go. 10 seconds left on the clock, guys. Davis backing off. Garcia walking forward. Fading to the body is Garcia, not letting his hands go quite just yet. Round number 6 is over, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be going to round number 7. We have ourselves a fight. Good fight so far. Garcia had some good moments. What has been landing for Ryan Garcia, not that he has had much success, but what has been working was that right hand. He landed some nice right hands. And if he could use that some more, yeah, he landed a right hand right on the temple of Davis and landed it flush. He has to let that right hand go more. And I liked right hook to the body that he threw as well, too. Let's see if he's able to use that. 4-1 tank, says Rhonda. Davis is playing Garcia, calculating or scared. I think he's a little bit worried. Garcia might need to go plan B. He has to go for broke. He got a little bit too overzealous in that 2nd round and paid for it. Who you got winning the rounds, Miller? I have it 5-1 for Tank going into the 7th. They said they had a plan B and C. Tank looks great at the moment. At the moment, still a lot of fight left. Poopy, what's up, bro? How you doing, fam? Come on, Garcia. Tank is really sharp. Ryan needs to cut the ring. He does. He does. He was doing okay until he got caught with that left straight. Really humbled him. I'll make sure I catch up. Love the music it adds. Interesting atmosphere. Great. I'm going to keep doing that. Some people might not like it. Is okay. I'll try to mix it up. Great commentary. Thank you so much, Legal. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Davis complaining about something in the hands, but they reconvene. Okay. And we resume. Nice right hook to the body for Garcia. Right hook upstairs partially lands for Garcia. He believes he hurt Davis maybe. Here we go. Garcia letting his hands go. This is what we want to see, a good fight. Garcia walking forward. Davis smiling at him. Left straight down the middle, partially lands for Davis. Left straight down the middle, this time blocked by Garcia. Circling to his left is Davis. Garcia being now the stalker here in the 7th round. Steve Farhood has it 58-55. I disagree with him. I don't know how he gave Garcia that many rounds, but anyways. Davis walking forward, left straight to the body, lands for Davis. Left straight down the middle, lands flush for Davis. Tank putting on a clinic so far. Left hook upstairs lands for Garcia. You gotta let those hands go, Garcia. And finally being able to do so. Garcia. Left hook partially lands for. Left hook upstairs lands for Davis. That rocks back Garcia as he smiles. And he goes down on bended knee. Something hurt him. Oh, it was a shot that hurt him. He's on one knee. He smiled, but then he got on the knee. 7, 8, 9. He got back to his feet. The fight is over. The fight is over. What hurt him? It looked like he kind of quit, guys. It looked like he could have got back up. Wow. What was it? What was it? What was it, ladies and gentlemen? A knockdown in the 7th, and Davis smiling, jumping up on the ropes. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. What was it? Round 7. Garcia smiled as if he wasn't hurt, but then he went down on bended knee. He didn't want any more. Buster, gotta agree with you. Wow, Tank is special, man. B-Hop him like he did Oscar. That's the first image that I got in my mind. That's the first image. I remember when B-Hop hit him to the body and De La Hoya went on one knee and he just couldn't get up. But it didn't seem like Garcia was that hurt. It didn't seem like Garcia was that hurt. Let's see what happens. I was a round off. He done a Luke Campbell liver shot. Is that what it was? Because I saw blood coming out of his nose as soon as he got hit, I thought it was a shot upstairs. Was it a liver shot? Body shot? I had 10 KO round 4 through 8. Wow. Wait, it happened in round 7. Steve said knockout round 6, just a round off. Who else said round 7? Body shot, Ronda. Liver shot. I want to see the replay. Davis showing him love. They shake hands. Wow, it was Davis to the body, not Garcia to the body, that gets the job done. He done a Luke Campbell. Yeah. What Garcia did to Campbell is what Davis did to Garcia. Wow. Thank you for the $10 Cash App. Jorge, we did. Hito, we did bet $10 on it. Thank you for sending the Cash App. Let's see what it was. Let's see what it was. Let's see what it was. It was a left hook. It didn't even look that hard. It didn't even look that hard. And he was still on his feet, then backed off. He probably cracked his rib. He probably cracked his rib. Yep. Wow. He couldn't get up. He got up after the count. Let's see what it was. Counter left hook thrown by Garcia. Davis was on the inside. Left hook right on the body. And Garcia smiling at him. Wow. Liver shot by Garcia. And he winced. He gave up. I thought he could have, from my original pick, says Borracho. That was your original pick, round 7? Wow. Let's catch up with chat a little bit. He done a Luke Campbell. Damn, I was a round off. Did I miss anything? Nope. Great commentary. Thank you so much, Legal Eagle. No Maz, damn Ryan. Garcia, man, lost. Garcia lost. Looks like he just quit. It did look like it. It was a left hook to the body, but it didn't seem that hard. Liver is the only thing that bleeds like that. Damn, I was around, dog. Weird shot. It didn't even look that strong of a shot, Von. I don't mean to, like, you know, over speculate, but tell me if I'm tripping. It didn't even look like it landed that clean. Congrats, Tank. Amazing fight IQ. Man, Tank is just so crafty. What's good? In my late Bob Horowitz knockout, 7th round by Davis. Liver shot, left hook to the body. The O had to go, says Tommy. Can we stop pretending Garcia is special now, says my guy Beta. Wow. We finally got rid of T.O. Now Ryan says, Beta, what a savage. Wow. Davis gets the job done in the 7th round. Let's see if he calls anybody out. Maybe he gets a winner of Haney and Lomachenko. Whipping left straight. Ryan was getting tagged with straight left to the body all night. That did it. That did it. We finally got rid of Yep. His rib may have even punctured his liver or his diaphragm, says Monty. Damn. Bye, Ryan. Off to acting school. Thanks, MillerDC, #1 commentary channel on earth. We're going to get some interviews in a little bit. I'll let you guys know in a second. A karate shot, says Manny. Didn't look like a real punch. It didn't look like it was that hard unless he was hurt to the body before that. I wish you guys could see. It wasn't like a clean punch. It grazed him. It grazed him, Jesus. It grazed him. I'm glad you guys like the music in the background, so I'll start using that more. I think he quit that much, didn't look strong. I don't know. It looked like he quit to me. I don't want to call somebody a quitter that's a fighter, but he was able to stand after getting hit, smiled, then went to the knee. Guys, for those guys that didn't watch, it wasn't like the left hook landed, he got hurt, and he fell. Left hook landed, Ryan Garcia smiled, retreated, took back 2 to 3 steps, smiled, didn't get hit by anything else, went down to a knee. I'm like, okay, maybe he just got hurt to the body. He's going to get back to his feet. Didn't get back up to his feet. He got up right after 10 seconds. What are you going to do? They're going to make it official right now. We're going to get to some interviews, and I'll let you guys know what Tank says. Bravo. Thank you for amazing commentary. Thanks so much, Bernard. All the new people, make sure you subscribe. Monday mornings. Now I have off of Mondays at work. We'll be doing morning shows, morning podcasts, morning live shows. So be here Monday. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Don't know. Ryan Garcia lost. Chris, I know you had Ryan Garcia, but thank you for showing up even after your pick got wrong. That shows courage. I respect that. Didn't look real punch. So Garcia had a blood capsule in his mouth that he bit after that shot. He was bleeding out of his nose. He got hit with something upstairs. That's why initially I thought it was something upstairs that hurt him, because he was bleeding out of his nose during that exchange, but he got hit with something upstairs. But it was a grazing punch to the body that hurt him. He was in pain for a good minute. His abs were flexed the whole time. Everything was exciting, says Gervonta Davis. Hito got to be crying in the car right now. Hito, love you, man. It was crazy. I just seen Rihanna perform, and that was going to be me one day because he's in Las Vegas. We're in the basement of the T-Mobile Arena. Let's get it. Davis gets the job done. Job never done, so I retire. I'm going to keep my head down, stay humble, and continue to work, says Gervonta Davis. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We'll have some closing thoughts in a little bit. Keep it locked. I respect Ryan Garcia for taking the fight, though, NT Apple. Bro gave up Durant all over again. It was me just trying to get to his head. I really don't know until I get there in there with my opponent. He felt like the skill-wise was unmatched. They're going to go to the second round. Garcia pressed the gas, and he just got caught with that left straight down the middle. Maybe he got too greedy, man. That second round, he started looping punches. Left straight landed right on the face of Garcia. Right on, like this, like glove right here. It wasn't like it was on the chin. It was right. Garcia was looking right at the punch when he got knocked down because he overextended himself and made himself square and got caught flush. Big punch. Ryan took a dive. It looked like he took a dive, right? Honestly, I was watching the fight, and damn, man, crazy. Told Miller 2 years ago, says Von Blue. I had Tank too. Where Hito at? Crying in the car? This is Hito right now. Damn it, man. I wish I could put the word damn it next to his face, like as a cloud. Nah, I'm just messing. Love Hito. Garcia should have waited. Yeah. Davis said I was looking at him, telling him get up, but he just shook his head. Wow, what a performance. Gervonta Davis, the face of boxing now, or the biggest star, or is Canelo still above him? Because Gervonta sells out too. Gervonta, tell your mama to stay home. Tank Davis, he told his mom and his daughter to stay home. Remember that? Garcia should have waited one round off. I'm the source. Believe that, says Trey. You were right. We'll be accepting some live callers in a second. Tank with a spectacular performance. Ryan Garcia is going to be interviewed. Rematch. People want a knockout. The reaction call stops him from putting too much weight back on with a certain time. True. Ryan Garcia says, I'm good. Tank is a great fighter. Take my hat off to him. I know we talked a lot of coming in here. He knows what it is. It's all love at the end of the day. I was honored to be in the ring with a great fighter, and I respect him a lot. You're a good man. You know how it is. Respect to Ryan Garcia. Respect. Respect to Ryan Garcia. Love it. Love it. Calvin Ford shakes his hand. Love it, Garcia. What else you got to say? Here we go. He says, call me with a good shot. I don't want to make no excuses in here. Call me with a good shot. I just couldn't recover. And that's it. They're showing the left hook again. Let me see this. He called me with a good body shot. Let's see. Even though it didn't look like it landed super strong, it did land. I couldn't breathe, he said. He said, I'm not going to say nothing. I couldn't breathe. I was going to get back up, but I couldn't get up. You came out really strong. You won the first round, says Jim Gray. Then in the second round, he caught you. I think I should have pressured him a little harder near the ropes. I was giving him a little too much respect. I think that was my downfall. I gave him a little too much respect in the ring. Even if I lose, I want to say thank you, Jesus Christ, for all he does in my life. And he raises his hand to the sky. The crowd cheers for him. You got to respect it. Got to respect it. Tank versus Devin later this year for all the belts. If Devin I feel like we're all just assuming that he's going to keep all his titles, speaking of Haney. Because what if Lomachenko wins? What a win by Tank. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Tank 7th round knockout. My bet doesn't go through. It hurts. Sorry, I was at a party, says Hito. Well, now we were just talking about you. Somebody asked where you was at. Garcia, regular degler, says Trey Melton. The rehydration clause stopped him from putting too much weight, says Monty. Yes. We talked about it. I think he was only able to go up to 144, if I'm not mistaken. Where my body shot prop at. Let's go, says T. Let's go. This got Durant vibes, yo, but I could be tripping. That body shot didn't look like it landed that hard, but when you see the replay, you see his freaking abs like ripple after that left hook to the body. So there you go. Emilio Mendo says, hallelujah, God bless both fighters in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Amen to that, Emilio. Welcome to the stream. Respect, says Legal Eagles. Love the name, by the way, too, Legal. A well-timed liver shot doesn't need power. Placement beats power. Yeah. And you could see it like kind of ripple. It landed flush. And he didn't even throw with that much ferocity. It just landed flush. And Ryan Garcia couldn't get back up. Now, I don't want to be the biggest conspiracy theorist, but hear me out here. Jim Gray asked him at the end of the fight, what happened there? You got hit? Were you thinking about taking a knee? Ryan Garcia says yes. What happened? You couldn't get back up. Ryan Garcia says, I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to say too much. It was a good shot. What does he not want to say is my question. Did he think about complaining about the rehydration cause? And that's, I said it on stream, by the way, too. Thank you, Hito, for sending me the 10. You're a man of your word, unlike Trey that still owes me 20. Thank you so much, man. You're a man of honor because I forgot we bet. And if you never pay me, I wouldn't have remembered. So you're a man of your word. Thank you for sending a $10 cash app. Jim Gray getting a selfie with Gervonta Davis. Yeah, so Garcia was asked, basically what was happening. And Davis has to do the selfie for Jim Gray. Respect to Davis. Showing a lot of respect to Jim Gray. Ryan Garcia didn't look like he wanted to talk much, as if he was really thinking something, but he didn't want to say it. So Wilt, remember this moment, guys. What if Gervonta, what if Ryan Garcia after this, he comes up with some excuses or says this is what happened and why I couldn't get back up? All I'm saying, I'm not saying he's going to come up with excuses. I'm just saying he might come out with an explanation days down the line of things that affected him, of why he couldn't get back up and why he might want the rematch and do it again or something along those lines. But Gervonta gets it done tonight. I got to get back to it, but it says Hito. Shakur, the face of boxing, I think he's special, but he's not the face. Like he doesn't have the popularity. I think he is the best at 130 though, and 135 when he goes up. That's a fight I want to see, says Bob Horowitz. Oh, what? Oh, the Haney versus yep. Miller punch didn't land flush. Come on, it landed clean enough, but I didn't think there was that much behind it. So am I a little bit disappointed in Ryan Garcia on how he didn't get back up or choose to keep fighting? Yes. Is he really hurt? I popped my ribs in a jiu-jitsu tournament and that sucker hurt. I was able to finish the match, but granted, it's only a 5-minute match. So I don't think if it was like 10 5-minute rounds to go, maybe I wouldn't have been able to though. You get what I'm saying? So crazy knockout win for Gervonta Davis, man. If Devin did that, he wouldn't risk his belts and only have the chance to take a belt and be 2-time weight division champ, says, yeah, let's, I don't know if he's going to risk his belts against Gervonta Davis and Davis still be the A-side. You know what I mean? And I don't know if Davis is going to be okay with not being the A-side. It gets interesting. Rematch, says Uplight Recordings. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Calvin Ford in there with let's show on replays. Garcia does not need to explain himself. He got beaten by a better team and fighter, average coaches. I don't even know if it's the coach's fault. Ryan Garcia is known for being one-dimensional in a sense. He's known for being one. They're showing replays of it, and Davis was looking at him saying, "Get up." Ryan Garcia is known for being one-dimensional, and Davis exposed that. Mayweather was in the ring there with him. Let's go. Garcia doesn't. Yep. They all say he got me with a good shot. Basically downplaying Davis' gifted all-around talent. Remember Rolly. Right. Absolutely. I got sick before the fight, blah, blah, blah. Rhonda, yeah, I could see something like that coming along the way. In my honest opinion. I don't know if I'm going to be right, but it didn't seem like it was too clean of a shot. Now, to give credit to Gervonta Davis, boy, he was out boxing Ryan Garcia. He was out jabbing him in some cases, throwing that left straight down the middle, knowing that, counter or that check hook could come down the middle as well too. He was poised, he was smiling, hands starting to come down a little more, getting very confident in there. Damn, the George Foreman movie comes out April 28th. I might have to go watch that with the wifey. But yeah, hands down low, talking to Ryan Garcia's corner, and that's vintage Tank. When Tank is talking to his opponent's corner, he's feeling good, and he does that a lot. If you guys watch some Tank Davis fights, he does that a lot. He was talking to his corner, talking to people in the crowd. He was in his element. He started landing some left straights to the body. Garcia had some decent moments. I can't lie. Garcia had decent moments, but the game plan became, and that comes with an experience. The game plan became too obvious. What did he do? That second round, he started charging forward, not even trying to set up shots, right? I understand you want to apply the pressure, but why not walk forward, feint, but keep walking forward, feint, move your head, feint. He started walking forward, throwing right hooks, left hooks, wild. And Gervonta Davis caught him square in his face, knocked him down in the second round. That changed. Where in the first round, he punched him behind the head. He punched Davis behind the head. He got some shots out of the clinch. He had a decent first round. That left straight down the middle changed the game. After that, Ryan Garcia was pretty humble. He was humble, and then Davis started to be in his element, landing jabs, straight left, down the middle. Davis is a special fighter. Blue Tank is too raw. What's up, Blue? Damn, I haven't talked to you in forever. It's good to hear from you, man. Hope all is well. I got sick before the fight. Let's catch up. 5-1. Hurt twice. Can't really complain, in my opinion. I agree. Rematch, maybe if Garcia knocked Tank down in the second, we could talk a rematch. Yeah, I don't know about a rematch. I mean, I don't even know if Ryan Garcia wants it. You know, he might not want it. He got outclassed. You think the claws maybe affected the liver? Potentially, if he's not able to put that much weight, his ability to take a shot won't be the same, right? If he's not able to replenish back to what he's used to. That was probably the lightest he's been in a while in the ring as of late. At 140, Devin's belts would be on the line at 135, yes. Garcia was hurt. Give the man's credit. Give the man his credit. Yeah, Garcia gave him credit, and that I respect. I popped my ribs too, and breathing in or laughing was horrendous. Had to take a week of running soccer for. Yes, when I popped my rib, I couldn't train for about, I don't know, I think it was like 2 weeks, and then after that, I had to do like light, just rolling, but not train like hard. Like when you pop a rib, it hurts bad. Smoking on that Garcia pack, says 999. You said split decision. You were still right. You had Davis. Trey, shut the F up and go take a shower, says 999. Ryan needs to go back to Instagram boxing. You can't take a punch like that, then just retire. Let's talk in all seriousness, guys. It did put a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want to sound overcritical. Ryan Garcia was able to get back to his feet. So he was able to maybe go a little bit longer. He chose not to go a little bit longer. Is that fair to say for anybody that watched it? He chose not to go a little bit longer. Granted, the outcome probably would have been the same. He probably would have got knocked out. Maybe he wouldn't have been able to come out his corner because his rib is cracked or it popped out and he wasn't able to do much after that. He was able to stay on his feet and then went on a knee. As soon as the referee counted to 10, he got back up to his feet. That tells me he could have got back up to his feet. Maybe he should have done one of these, right? Like holding the stomach and try to fight out a little bit more. And then Davis lands just one more shot and then maybe fall down and go out on your shield. He was able to get back up to his feet, in my opinion. He just wasn't able to continue fighting. It must have hurt that bad. Did the punch hurt? Maybe. Did he get up? No. Why? Because he quit. It seemed like he sort of... Listen, I'm going to always tell you guys as unbiased as possible what I saw. That's what I saw. He was able to get back. Listen, as soon as the referee went like this, granted, that felt like a really fast count, but the referee was like this, 7, 8, 9. As soon as the referee says 10, Ryan Garcia gets back to his feet. And pretty easily. It wasn't like he was wobbled, got back up to his feet. As soon as the referee went 10, he got right back up to his feet and then kind of like shook his head. He was able to get back up to his feet. He just wasn't willing to continue. He wasn't able to continue. Now, was he being overwhelmed in that fight? Yes. Is he a quitter? I don't know if I could put that claim on him. I don't know if I could accuse him of being a quitter. Maybe let's see what the report says afterwards, whether a rib popped or whatever. He was able to get back up to his feet though, and at least continue a little bit longer, in my opinion. Now, when De La Hoya got hit with that liver shot, he wasn't able to get back up. You saw him wincing and trying to, and he just really couldn't. Maybe Tank will come down. They fought at 136 today, Monty. 140 would be a clever tactic from Devin. I mean, Tank might want to fight at 140 though too as well, which is crazy because Tank he struggled making weight before. Got to cover both their next fight. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna support Ryan at the end of the day because he chose to take this fight when he didn't have to. At the end of the day, he chose to take this fight when the odds weren't in his favor, when he had the rehydration clause, when he couldn't replenish to a certain weight. Thank you, Victor, for subscribing. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. It helps the channel out immensely. There were a lot of things against him when he didn't have the rematch clause, but supposedly Davis had the rematch clause if he lost. So Ryan Garcia didn't have a good deal coming in, and he chose to take the fight anyways. So that I could respect. What was hard to respect was him not getting back up to his feet when it seemed like he was able to do so, at least for a little bit more. I don't think that's too much of a claim to make. My man Zelme in the building says, I got hit so hard I got up twice and passed out in football. There you go. Got more respect to Garcia for not ducking. I got a lot of respect for Garcia for not ducking, but I didn't respect that he didn't get back up and choose to fight a little longer because I thought he was able to do so. From what I saw, as soon as the referee went to 10, he got up to his feet. That's all I'm saying. But liver shots do hurt like a mug. He a quitter, says geoboxing. He couldn't get up, man. He admitted he was hurt and couldn't stand up. That pain was delayed reaction. It could have been delayed. So he couldn't get up, man. So you're saying he just couldn't continue, like, is what you're saying, Alan? I just want to make sure. Ryan doesn't have heart, says Rhonda. I've seen that happen to Reggie Bush, so I don't know if that's fair, says Zelman. As long as he kept the pain discreet, maybe Davis wouldn't notice. There you go. Maybe he could have recovered a little bit. Got more respect for Garcia for not ducking. I agree. I got his. Yep, I read that. Let me extend this chat. There we go. He knew his limitations. You don't know what he was experiencing at the time. You don't know where his mind is. Yeah. Well, your mind could tell you can't. Your mind will give up before your body does. I think that's a scientific fact. I could be wrong. But your mind gives up before your body does. And all I'm saying is that his mind might have gave up just a tad before his body did. And that's okay. That's okay. But that's what it seemed like to me. I seen Tank TKO Devin. Ryan is only, in person, Ryan is only willing to fight when he knows he has a chance to win. I think after round 7, he knew he was either losing by decision or getting knocked out. Go out on your shield is what I would say. But it's easy for me to say, right? I'm behind the mic. But with all the talk you said, that I'm going to leave it all out there, I feel you have to leave it all out there. Hey, you did that live feed, my boy. Jamaris Fleming, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. I have Mondays off now because I'm trying to focus more on YouTube. Guys, be here Monday. Live stream. About 10 in the morning. We'll do like a morning show. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll see the post-fight press conferences and see what they say, and maybe do a cool thing to do is, who should Ryan Garcia fight next? Who should Davis fight next? Kind of do like some kind of matchmaking or something. Ryan was never special like that. Beta, let me ask you up front and clear. Do you think he quit? Maybe his mind did the smart things. I mean, that's a good point. I see Tank TKO. It will suit Tank at 140 just as much as Devin. I agree, Monty. It just saves Devin's belts from being on the line. That's what you're saying. If I misunderstood you for a whole 7 minutes, Monty, I apologize, bro. That's what you're saying. And it's kind of a fair deal, right? For both fighters. Let's just fight at 120, no belts. We want to fight each other. We're the stars. If I'm Davis and you offer me that, I kind of like that. And if you guys like the dramatic music while we did the commentary, let me know. Most of you say yes. I just want to get a clear-cut thing. But Blue, it was just 2 different levels of boxing, but props to him for taking the fight. Yes, Blue. That's exactly what it was. 2 different levels. What's up, man? 2 weeks before I finally graduate. You've been on your grind. Keep it up, bro. Hope all is well. Sorry that I missed that earlier. If I miss a message, guys, and you guys really want me to read it and I forget, you guys could just write it again or copy and paste it, because I hate when I miss stuff. So I'm glad I caught that, Blue. Congratulations on graduating, man. Keep going in whatever you want to do. And it's just good to hear from you, man. I remember the Fortnite days. Let's go. And thank you for showing love. Crawford and Spence fighting each other at 65 years old. More respect to Garcia not ducking. Hey, well said, William Hung. Well said. Mayweather's right. Ryan got his fans from YouTube. Tank got his fans for fighting the way he does. It's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, Ryan Garcia got a lot of fans from the way he knocked out fighters in the past as well, too, though. We got to be fair. I could never call a professional fighter a quitter. I respect that. Maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh. Maybe his body did hurt that much where he knew he just couldn't anymore, or it wasn't going to go anywhere. Will Ryan get the same hype now? Ooh, good question. It's a tough loss. As far as me, and as far as all the other fans out there, I think it is vital. I think it is extremely important to support Ryan Garcia's next fight. He could be fighting a taxi driver from Oklahoma. Who knows even if they have taxis, right? I don't care who he fights next. We need to support his next fight. Did he maybe quit? Maybe. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he didn't. We'll see what he says. Maybe he got a popped rib and that excuses everything. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. Right. But we got to support his next fight because he was able to go in there and fight against someone that's just more skilled than him. I think that's fair to say. But you got to, I give him credit for taking the fight. Absolutely. Will Ryan get the same hype now? Dude could have made a lot of money ducking. That's true. Your mind that's a great point, Zelmy. He could have made a lot of money because I don't think he loses out on too much money after this, but if he kept ducking and taking other easier fights, he could have just kept racking up. I think he's okay though. I think he's okay. I'm glad we got this fight, says Zelmy. That's what I wanted, so I can't be mad. Great point, Zelmy. True, says Uplight Recordings. BKFC as real as it gets. I can't wait for that. That's next week, April 29th. We'll be covering that live, guys, so be here for that. Michael Mack, thank you for rocking out with me for this long, man. I appreciate you, man. I love the day ones and the people that have just supported day after day, week after week, year after year now. Let's go. We're growing this channel immensely. Are you doing the Bellator fight because the main event about to start? Is that on Showtime? Because I have Showtime. And why not, right? Watch now. Let me see real quick. I want to talk a little bit more fighting since everybody's in here and hanging out, though, so we'll see. But I'm going to throw it on. Maybe cover it, Plugs. That might not be a bad idea. Shout out to my guy, Plugs. Always leading me the right direction. Plugs, we need to talk because I'm starting a morning show, and I need some help with some ideas. So you're the man to go to for that. I'm still mad at Crawford versus Spence. It's ridiculous at this point. Ryan needs to reflect, then go and fight Pitbull Cruz, then ask for a rematch. Yeah, he definitely shouldn't get the immediate rematch or go for the immediate rematch. He should take his time. He should sit back, get a tune-up fight. We should all support it and see where he goes from there. But his future is bright, I believe. Yes, that man talked all that corny ass garbage and went out on a knee and not on his back. Beta said, let me read that again, guys. I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more. If I sound like a hater, I don't care. But when you talk that heavy, you gotta live on what you talk about. Beta says, yes, that man talked and that corny ass garbage. That man talked all that corny ass garbage and went out on a knee and not out on his back. At the end of the day, those are facts. That's what happened. He didn't go out on his back. He went down on a knee. His senses all there. He knew where he was at. He knew who he was fighting. He wasn't wobbled. With all the, this is the next Sonny Liston and Muhammad Ali fight, you got go. I don't wish anybody CTE or a knockout, but you talk that heavy. Let's say he gets up and Davis lands a left hook upstairs flush and Garcia gets knocked out cold, which nobody wants that for him, right? Or he just can't get up, but he's wobbled. What do we say? He gave it all he had. Can we say he gave it all he had today? I don't know if I could say that, man. That's all I'm saying. It sounds harsh, but I'm just trying to be as, as fair as possible. You are, I don't think y'all know how dangerous it is to get knocked out. Street fights are wild. He can come back, just got to grind. No, this fight was so easy to read. I already had it broken down, says Trey. Yes, sir, much love. Let's go. Ryan beats Pitbull. It gives him another shot at Tank or Devin, maybe. I think he should take a few more fights before seeing Tank again. Yo, is in fight next, driving home. What's up, Pollo? I know that's you. The fight already finished, 7th round knockout. Just like Miller said, Ryan got up without hesitation immediately after the 10 count. That shows he quit. Quit is a big word that people don't like because does it make him less of a man? No. That he just, I don't think it makes him less of a man because he quit the way he did. It's just when you talk that heavy and then you go out in that way, it's just not a good look, is all I'm saying. Street fights are scary. Yep. You are saying he did, says Crackle Kane. What's up, Crackle Kane? You've been rocking out with me for a while here. Let's go, Crackle Kane. He's going to figure out a way or he'll bring up the depression loop. Oh, I hope that. No, man, no. That's not. Listen, I said it earlier. I don't mean to be a conspiracy theorist, but let's see what he says because when Jim Gray asked him again, like, you got knocked down. Was it a liver shot? Like something along the lines of like, what happened? Could you not get back up or whatever? And he goes, I don't really want to say much. Good shot by Davis. Yes, he gave Davis his credit, but that little like, I don't want to say too much or I don't want to talk about it. Roughly, I'm paraphrasing. That goes to show he has something on his mind of why he lost. He just didn't want to say it. Whether he gives Davis full credit after tonight or doesn't, that's the $1 million question. He lost to the best. Show some respect. I don't mean to sound like, I promise, I'm going to support him in his next fight because at the end of the day, he fought a tough fight that he wasn't expected to win. I hope that's not the case, though, Uplight. Tank fought through a broken hand when going against Isaac. He did. A liver shot is different, though. You could break your hand, fight with the other. You get hit in the liver, you crack a rib, pop a rib. If you're warm, you can fight for a little longer. Once you cool down, you go back to your corner. Eventually, it's hard to breathe. It's hard to extend. You can't really extend your rib. You don't have much movement. It's tough. It's tough. So that's a little bit of a difference, but still, I believe it. Nobody gave him credit, but now we want to go easy on Ryan for quitting. Give me a Ronda's taking off the gloves and just saying exactly how he feels, and I respect it, Ronda. I respect it. If you feel that he quit, listen, it did sure seem like it in a sense. And more than anything, that's what we got to take out of this fight, Zelme, what you said. That's a great point. We've been asking for big name fights, and we got one. That's a great point. Great commentary, my brother. Thank you so much, Steve, for tonight, man. All the donations, all the support throughout the years, the uplifting comments, like the I see myself in you thing, like that means a lot to me. I might have not said it as much, but like that's something that puts a smile on a brother's face. So thank you, Steve. It really means the world, honestly. And I know you're happy and you're going to Mexico swimming with turtles. So maybe I could do that one day too, man. You got to stay on path, stay on track. All right. So thank you, man, for the kind comments. We call Tank the best. Ronda, nobody calling Ryan the best in that division. The Aljo of boxing went out, says Beta. Cornball got, yo, Beta and Ronda together going ham on Ryan. I'm all ears. Let's have a back and forth. Let's have a debate. I'm cool with that. I haven't seen Julie in a minute, Zelme. I know she's excited, but she doesn't like Ryan or Canelo. So, she gotta be like on cloud 9 right now. Let me see. Beta hate Ryan. I forgot. Fair point, but Ryan calling himself the best, so he deserves some harsh criticism. I agree. Let's get back to where we could like say our thoughts without being haters, right? That's what we're doing, I think. Just calling it like we see it. Let's have a debate. A broken hand you can fight through. No worries usually, says Monty. Steve says, straight left to the ribs with a delayed reaction. Finally saw it. Have a great night, Miller. How do you feel? If you leave and you don't respond, that's fine. You might have left. How do you feel? Did he somewhat sort of quit, Steve, or no, he just couldn't continue? I would love to hear your thoughts. If not, if you're out of here, all good. Have a great night, Steve. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Feel like Ryan is in a weird spot. I think he's okay. I think he's more than fine. He took a challenge fighting the best. This is a weird comparison, but when Canelo lost to Bivol, people were like flaming him. But at the end of the day, he's a massive star, and he's gonna be able to get fights, and people are gonna respect him. Ryan Garcia, at the end of the day, massive star. He'll get some good fights. Now, who he should fight next is one of the toughest questions that I have. That's a tough one. Who should Ryan Garcia get next? Does he want to stay at 135? Because it's probably hard for him to stay there, right? But who do you give Ryan Garcia to? Like, maybe you give him. I think you have to give him a tune-up fight. He's ranked number 7th on BoxRec. Zapata keep him away from him. Maybe an Isaac Cruz might not be a bad one. That might even be too tough right now. Maybe I don't know. It's tough. You don't give him anybody ahead of him. Yoshino might even be trouble for him. I guess you're right. He is in somewhat of a weird spot, right? What do you do with Ryan Garcia? What do you do with him? Let's have a conversation. Let's go. It feels good to talk some boxing. It feels good. As long as Ryan learns and keeps fighting, I respect that. I mean, we learned a lot from concussions. I would have been feeling the same way in the early 2000s. But in 2023, against a knockout artist, preserve yourself. I respect that. I like that outlook. So, I can respect both arguments. Whether he quit, I can see why you can feel that way. Or you feel like there was a smart thing to do, conserve yourself, you're young. I respect it. Losing can improve someone. It seems that Davis is very intelligent in his fighting. He was reading the opponent the whole night. He Ryan Garcia, at one point, Garcia looked dangerous, Aaron, where Garcia started like out of the clinch, throwing some right hooks to the head. It almost looked like a dirty fight in a sense, like not a dirty fight, but you know what I mean, like a scrap. Davis is like, look, he hit me behind the head. He's like, Garcia's applying pressure. Davis kept retreating, left straight like this, bro. Like left straight. Justin Williams, thank you for subscribing. I'm trying to get to 7,500, so thank you for your support. Left straight right here, bro. It wasn't like, when fighters are usually fighting, you see a lot of this. Boom, boom, tempo, right? Because they're using head movement. They're kind of like throwing a punch, retreating. So as they retreat, they get caught. Ryan Garcia overextended himself way too much because he's like this. So his face is directly facing Gervonta Davis, and Davis that left straight. Boom. He was reading them the whole night. From that very moment in the second round, fight shifted. Garcia was very humble after that. I thought he was smart to apply pressure, make it kind of like a scrap, but he should have feinted more, walked forward more, let his hands go, but wait for the right moment. He was just leaving it all out there, and he paid for it. Don King Special says, Path, why you say that, Path? Catch it with chat. I know I'm a little bit behind. B-Hop versus Gervonta. Oh, Don King and Broner are going to do like a live stream soon, Path to Truth. Monty, good point. Tank is a champion. Ryan simply needs to earn back an opportunity for a rematch. Yeah, if I'm him, if I'm Ryan Garcia, if I'm in his shoes right now, I don't want the Ryan Garcia match. I mean the Tank Davis match. If it's offered, that's one thing. But if they're not really talking about it, I want to regain myself. I'm young. I'm the younger fighter. I was the underdog anyways. People are going to respect me for, taking the fight. It does look a little weird that he kind of, a 10 count on his knee and got up right afterwards instead of being wobbled or hurt. It is a liver shot though, but regain yourself. Your future is bright and it's ahead of you, and you're good. I wouldn't fret too much. He may have crapped his trunk, said Michael Mack. He had to go to the restroom, right, Mike? I told y'all Ryan wasn't going to hang with Gervonta. Says 4-1-3 boxing. What's up, 413? Welcome back as always. Listen, I said Davis is going to win. I thought it might go the distance, and it was kind of heading that way, but Davis just, man. That liver shot, I didn't even think it landed so cleanly until they showed the replay. You see the abs ripple a little bit. Yeah, Ryan doesn't need a rematch, get 2 really good fights and come back. Yeah, and then if that's offered in the future, then do it. Davis might be grimy enough to be like, I don't want that fight. I beat him clear and clean, and that could be fair too. I could see that happening. He might pull a Teofimo Lopez against Lomachenko. The difference is Lomachenko actually made it a competitive fight. This fight was 5 rounds to 1 going into the 7th, and he gets a knockout. It was a clear win. There is no need for a rematch. Ryan should go and improve. If he never gets the Davis fight again, but gets some good wins, then he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Zell, it's not about hate to him. I don't like goofy loudmouths that can't back it up. I felt the same way with Teo. If he's gonna choose to be that corny, he got to back that up. Yeah, I've said it, bro. I've been hating on Teofimo Lopez for a long time, just because, and it's not even hating. I shouldn't even use that word. I thought it was corny that he didn't want to give Lomachenko the rematch when it was a close fight. And not only that, if the fans are not asking for it, if the fans are saying you won clearly, okay, move on. Fans were asking for that fight, so to kind of be cocky when Lomachenko gave you the shot, it's kind of corny. And with the whole paying thing, like, I think Lomachenko took less money, if I'm not mistaken. Like, give the man a shot back, right? He gave you the shot. Give him a shot. So that was a little bit corny. Listen, facts are facts. Also, as well too, you got to remember, it's like people don't keep receipts. I don't know why, but remember this. And I've been complaining about Ryan Garcia ever since. I was a big fan of Ryan Garcia, still a fan of his. His next fight I'm going to support because he took this risk. Got to give him credit for that. Got to give him credit for the things that he does good. But let me talk a little bit about the bad. Ryan Garcia was calling out Gervonta Davis about 2 years ago. It's not like this is recent. He's been doing it for a while. When Davis said, remember when he called him on hot boxing with Mike Tyson? Ryan Garcia said, oh, let's fight. Let's make it happen. This should be the next fight, blah, blah, blah. Davis said, what did Davis say? Okay, let's do it. What does Ryan Garcia do? Oh, I'm going to push you to the side and I'm going to take Manny Pacquiao. So that tells me, unless I'm tripping, you guys let me know like if I'm wrong on the data and the history between both of them. That tells me Davis was up for it. And if Garcia was going to push him to the side, maybe that fight could have been made at that time. But Garcia chooses to fight someone else after talking so much trash. And at that time, still, we wanted to see Ryan Garcia against Gervonta Davis more than we wanted to see Ryan Garcia against Pacquiao. Do you guys remember that? It was supposed to be like an exhibition or something like that. I don't want to see that. I want to see Davis and Garcia even 2-3 years ago, however long ago that was. From then on, I thought it was corny. Then he starts doing like the punching challenges, the body shot challenges and all that stuff. Then the mental health thing where like mental health is real and all that too. But I don't know. Like it just seemed like he was doing a lot of weird things the way he would explain himself. I don't know. But at the end of the day, he fought tonight. Got to give him credit for that. Ryan finna accomplish everything again and eventually cross with Davis again. God has his ways. If that's the case, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Ryan Garcia racks up a couple wins, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins, and he fights Davis eventually. I don't know why I have a funny feeling that like Davis is gonna be like, don't want to fight you. That was too easy the first time. I don't know why, but I feel like Davis will have that attitude. I'm telling you, he's petty. Everyone in boxing is goofy loudmouths. No, I don't agree. I think Davis is for the most part genuine. There's a couple fighters that I think Lomachenko is genuine. If he talks trash, he backs it up. I think Devin Haney's pretty genuine. He is a little bit cheesy sometimes. Speaking of Devin Haney, it sounds like I hate everybody. See, I'm just trying to keep it as as genuine as possible. When he says, I got more followers than you to tell Teofimo, I was like, okay. But Devin is a dog. Ryan messed up coming out aggressive. That second round messed it up for him, 4-1-3 boxing. He got overzealous and paid for it. But he looked decent in that first round. And is that too much credit to give to Ryan Garcia, 4-1-3? And by the third or fourth, was tired already. Yeah, and I wonder how much the replenishing hurt him too. That could also be a problem as well. Can you please do a video on who Ryan fights next? My brother Gio. This is what I'm gonna do. All the requests. So you see that I'm give me 1 second. So you see that I'm not lying. Any requests that you guys have, I'm gonna try to work on as much as I can, right? That makes sense. But Ryan Garcia, who does he fight next? Let's think about that. Let's talk about that as well too. And I'll try to make a video on it. But that's a great idea. We're gonna be putting in some work, guys. We're gonna be putting in some work. Thank you for the suggestion, man. I need all the suggestions I should get. If I don't make a video, just a straight outright video, I will talk about that on the morning podcast on Monday because we got Mondays off, guys. You guys don't understand. It's not even off. It's a day of work, but for YouTube. But my respect to him because he was the one who went through hell and back to make the fight happen. Yes. Now, I talked about all the negatives about Ryan. He had to give up a lot to make this fight happen. And that we got to give him ultimate credit for. Ultimate credit to Ryan Garcia. On the bended knee did bother me a little bit, but at the end of the day, he made the fight happen, and I gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Trey Melton says Ryan Garcia is a new Charmin Ultra Spot. Man looked like Colin Kaepernick out there on his knee. He wanted the contract set up like that so he could have all the excuses lined up already in place. This guy's a savage for one. Trey, go make an account on mybookie.ag, promo code DC Miller. Helps me out a lot. I'm trying to keep these sponsors. Make it happen since you owe me 20. And I'll forget that ever happened. Didn't comment so people would speculate and make excuses for him. And he didn't have to do it himself. Bum. Yeah, I have a funny feeling. I hope he doesn't. And if he doesn't, I give him credit. I have a funny feeling some excuses might be coming around the corner. There might be some like a YouTube video or footage of him. Just remember we said it here first on his YouTube. The real reason or what happened on the day of the fight. Like one of those like type. And it's like a documentary, him sitting. I woke up that morning. I didn't feel like myself, but I couldn't let anyone down, so I had to go with it. I'm just saying, like, something like that might happen. I hope it doesn't, for his sake, because I will respect him a lot more if it doesn't. If he says something like not being able to replenish a bit more, I feel like I could have done better maybe if that happened. Something said like that could be okay. But, again, he lost to the best. He lost nothing. No, his career, again, I sound harsh on him, but his career still could go up. He's still the golden boy of boxing in a sense, as far as has the charisma, has the speed and power. Maybe Davis is just that good. What if he does really well against all the other lightweights? You know what I mean? It's something that remains to be seen. Ryan fights nothing but bumps. He needs to go back to being an Instagram boxer. You talk. No, he fought. He beat Luke Campbell. Credible win. Fortuna. Credible win. He has some noteworthy wins. Not the greatest, but, you know, Fortuna, Luke Campbell, Fonseca wasn't a bad one. Duno wasn't a bad one. And he's young. He's 24 years old. That's very young. To fight Davis, arguably the best lightweight. I mean, Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney might have something to say about that, but we gotta give him credit. I feel like I'm playing both sides, but I'm just trying to like be as fair as possible. I respect the Boracho for saying that, and I thank you for your donation of $50 earlier with the exciting fight, solid commentary, #1 channel on YouTube that you said earlier. Thank you. I was reading the notification. I want to see him against Pitbull or Keyshawn. I don't think he wants any problems with Keyshawn. I don't think he wants that. I would stay away from that if I was him. Garcia versus Pitbull is not a bad one if he wants to do that. That's not a bad one. He gets a knockout win against him, something that Tank wasn't able to do. People start talking about him again. I reckon another taxi driver. I hope not. I hope it's nobody that's that bad. About giving him a tuna fight, but that's 90% of his fights. Yo, Trey loves being the heel, bro. This guy's a savage. Man, I miss our Monday shows. I wish I had a co-host. Garcia versus Soto Caras. That's an infamous name that's always been around for a minute. That's not a horrible one either. Damn, I agree with Trey. That's when you got to start reflecting and looking at yourself in the mirror. When is Trey and I boxing? That's an easy win for you, Zelme. Easy win for you. Just catching up. You can drown even if you can swim. says Bonacho. That's hilarious. That's hilarious because of what Ryan Garcia. That's hilarious. Justin Williams says Tank never seemed worried. He was talking almost the entire fight, but I skipped a bunch. Let me go back. Okay, right here. Ryan has some moments in the fight. He did have some moments. He did. Kambosos or Teofimo are also great fights to Ryan. Still a challenge, but not as good as Tank. Kambosos isn't a good one. Teofimo, I think they're friends, Teofimo and him. Dangerous fight for Ryan Garcia, too. I wouldn't do that if I were him. We do need to make a video on who should Ryan Garcia fight next, it seems like. He never got hit good. We'll see if he comes back. That's true. Besides the liver shot, right? Pitbull will finish Ryan's career. I don't know. Ryan Garcia has so much power that he could catch him. And Isaac Cruz is small too. Granted, so is Davis. But Isaac Cruz isn't as explosive as Davis. So that's where the dividing line is. Did I miss anything? Let me see. Trey and I are heavyweights. Ryan has some. Yep. Kambosos or Teofimo. Yeah, I think those are maybe Kambosos. He never got hit good. We'll see if he comes back. Garcia versus Kambosos will make sense because both coming off the biggest losses. That's not a bad one. That might not be a bad one. They're both stars. Maybe they do it in Australia. Stotts is about to fight in a matter of seconds as well too. I'm not mad at it. Garcia, thanks for subscribing, Justin Williams. Hopefully his dumbass will be patient. He was way too overzealous, man. Ryan needs to fight and defeat Kambosos. He got to learn how to defend better. Tank never seemed worried. He was talking almost the entire fight. Yeah, besides the clinching and the getting hit behind the head where he like complained, yeah, he looked okay for the most part. That don't work, bro. He's done. What do you mean, Ishmael, that he's done? Ryan won't fight Tail unless he goes up to 140. Yeah, and Tail's going up too. And he got Josh Taylor next. Ryan, does he still have the belts? Yes. Ryan needs to go see the Wizard of Oz. Yo, this guy's a savage. Tank, what's up, Ishmael? Tank should fight Stevenson next if he's on a best against the best tip. That's the one man that beats Tank, in my opinion. I think that's a very difficult fight. Tank could win too. I think the most dangerous fight for Shakur is Tank, and I think the most dangerous fight for Tank is Shakur, like vice versa. I think Shakur beats Devin Haney. I think Tank stylistically makes it more of a threat for Shakur. I think Shakur outboxes Haney. So that will be crazy. I don't think it happens though. I want to see that beta. Man, I would love to see Shakur and Tank. Oh, that's a match made in heaven type of fight right there. That's the fight. If you could give me a fight that I could make, no matter, like, I just get to choose and it happens, that's it right there. Or I wouldn't mind either Haney versus Shakur. I know that some people might think that's a little boring. I think that would be a great fight. I wouldn't mind that at all. Monday, guys, podcast, be here, live stream. Let's have a morning live stream. Should be a lot of fun. While you're at work, sipping your coffee, hanging out, like around 10, 11 in the morning, come hang out. Let's go, David, says Travis. What a performance, Travis. Thank you for coming through late. Let's go. Hope you had a good time watching. To be honest, he might could have won then. Tank way better now than he was then. Ryan had a better chance 2 years ago. Maybe. He wants to be respected, bro. Says Ishmael. Pillow hands. Says so. Don't let Vaughn hear you. Miller love pillow hands. I like Devin Haney, but does he have pillow hands somewhat? Does that mean there's like a 90% chance Ryan wins his next fight? It's a tough one. Hito, hey guys. Hito says, hey guys. Jeff Hoskins, I 100% agree with you. I've been saying this for years. The most dangerous out of the four, to me, damn, I gotta take the tie off, man. It's getting a little hot, man. Let's rock the I don't know what we got going on here. Maybe just take the tie off and the top button because I'm about to explode. Shakur is the only one that can beat Tank. I absolutely agree. I agree. I think Tank beats Haney just because Haney won't be able to keep Tank off of him. Now, Shakur, I think he will be. I think he's growing into his power. I truly do feel that way. I can't take this button off for the life of me. Is there any boxing next week? Because UFC sucks next week. BKFC is next week. Plugs. Stats is about to happen right now. I don't think enough people care about this right now. I'll be watching it while I talk to you guys about some boxing. Ryan can fight loser of Haney versus Loma. I don't think he beats either one. That's the problem, Hoskins. I don't think that's a smart fight for him to take next. He needs a tune-up. Let's just let's call it like it is. He needs a tune-up. Bad, right? It's fine. He needs a tune-up. That's what he should do next, in my opinion. Ryan should take time off. He didn't even get that hurt, just a liver shot. In elementary, the teacher gave all the kids participation trophies, says Ishmael. If he does a Logan Paul sneeze thing, I'm on his ass. I'm going to cook him. Bring me on the show to cook him. Ryan needed 4 or 5 more fights. Yeah. It was too early. In hindsight, that's easy to say for us, right, Hoskins? But yes, you're absolutely right. So does Garcia fight lower ranked guys next? I think so. I think he should. Is that an unpopular opinion, Gio? Because if you fight up, it gets a little dark. I mean, look who's above him: Frank Martin, Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Kambosos, Davis, Stevenson. Maybe out of the people above him, if we're gonna give him someone to fight, help me figure this one out, guys. Who should Ryan Garcia fight next? This is an important question, so I can make a next video of it. If he fights up, who should it be, or who should he fight in general? Right now, Kambosos isn't. I'm not mad at it. He lost recently too, in October of 2022. Speaking of Kambosos, but that might be a tough fight for Ryan Garcia. Can we think of a better name? Help me out here. The next fight is his most important fight. Get a win and nothing matters. Yes, Borracho. Miller, can I call on? Absolutely. Let me let's have some live call-ins and hear what people have to say. You guys will have 3 minutes on the clock for those that want to call. It was all a dream, says her son. Oh my God. It's a good one. I want Ryan to fight Teo. Not gonna happen. But I would want to watch that just to see who he hates more as well too. Next fight is I agree, Bordacho. Great point. Yo, Nadia's street fight in the city was wild. He's a savage of a man. Looking sharp, bro. Thank you so much, Giovanni. Welcome back to the stream, my guy. What a night, man. Who should Ryan Garcia fight next is the question of the night right now before we get out of here. Tank said the only person he doesn't respect is Shakur. They were cool at one point. I don't know what happened. They used to be cool back then. I think Shakur beats him, though. Or it's close. It could go either way. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. What a night. Yeah, 3 or 4 more fights. Agreed. I actually think Ryan has a chance with Haney due to how familiar they are. They did fight in the amateurs a bunch of times, but no, not right now at this point in their careers. Because at that time, Devin was small. Granted, Garcia was small, but Garcia always had that power and speed. But now that boxing skill that Devin Haney has at this point in his career, how smart and crafty he is, and now he's growing as well too, I don't like it. I don't think we do Haney. Not catching the Bellator fights. I have it open. Should we commentate it? I think is it about to start? It's about to start. Stotts versus Mix. He looks like he's sweating. Did the fight finish? What's going on? Did he win by knockout? I might have just missed it. Oh, he won. Must have been by knockout. Let's see the replay. They're smart. Ryan versus Taylor. They did nah. Oh, did you call in and I missed it? I don't have my Google Voice thing open. Give me 1 second. Let me see what happened with Bellator first, 999, and then I'll tell you exactly when to call in so you can call in. What happened? Did the fight end or is it just about to start? I'm so confused. No, it ended. What happened? Deji, they're still the same skill level. Says Trey. This guy's a freaking troll. Trey, you're a freaking troll, bro. He choked a Logan Paul lookalike. What happened? I need to see what happened, bro. I missed it. Giovanni, how's everything, my guy? How's Puerto Rico, man? I'm trying to move out there, man. I'm so serious. And he wins $1 million. Jeez. Oh, the Grand Prix. I need to see what happened. Can they please show a replay? I guess we'll find out in a matter of seconds. Oh, so he basically said keep the same energy, Zelmy. That's right. He did say that $1 million worth of game. I saw that clip. I didn't think they were that mad at each other, but damn. He's Shakur and Tank not seeing eye to eye. You hate to see it. How did this fight finish? Ryan Garcia's next opponent, guys. Give me some names. Cambosos? Is there a better name out there you like for him? Isaac Cruz? I think Isaac Cruz is the best one. I think Isaac Cruz is the best one. And Cruz is on a 2-fight winning streak. I think Isaac Cruz is the best name. Changed my mind. Pretty sure Ryan will fight 140 from now on. Yeah, he's big for the division, man. Thank you for all the new subscribers, by the way, too, man. Let's go, bro. What a good stream tonight, guys. What a successful stream, man. Thank you guys so much. Promo code DC Miller. Can I call in? Yes. I just want to see what happened in this fight real quick at Bellator. At Bellator 295. All right, they're showing it right now. Let's see what happened. Oh, he must have. Let's see. Feinted. Oh, left knee to the chin. Oh my God. Beautifully placed left knee. Wow. Wow. Beautifully placed left knee. Mix gets it done. All right. Let me open my Google Voice thing so you can call in because I would love to hear some thoughts on who should Ryan Garcia fight next. That's the how you think Hito feels right now, guys? How you think this guy feels right now? Miller trying to get that Logan Paul tax exemption. Says Zelmer. I see you, capitalist. Pretty sure Ryan will fight one for. Yep. Where Beta at? Beta right now is probably happy that give me 1 second. Let me. How you think this man feels right now? So someone check on my boy real quick, man. Make sure he's good. Someone do me that favor. Google Voice. Let's see what Lavington 999 has to say. But I would love to hear some thoughts on Ryan Garcia's next opponent. What a fun night, ladies and gentlemen. That was a fun, super fun night covering these fights. Appreciate you guys. Let me see. All right. Yes. Call in 999. Let's get it. Let's go. Waiting for your call. Ryan Garcia's next opponent is the topic of discussion. Yeah, man, come on over, get some tax benefits, and live the good life. Man, if I could do this YouTube thing full time, then yeah, I would love to. Well, okay. It's no secret, Giovanni. It's no secret. I wish I saw that knee. Oh, sorry. I wish I could show you the replay, but anytime I show the screen, it's like they block it. Yeah, bro, Giovanni. If I ever do this somehow full time one day, then yeah. The dream for me is I think property taxes are a scam out here. Jesus, that's loud in my ear.
Call from
999.
to accept, press 1.
999, give me 1 second, okay? You heard 999?
Yes.
Give me 1 second, thank you. Giovanni, is no secret. I'm gonna let 999 say what he have to say. But to your point, the tax benefits and all that stuff. My plan is my first property that I buy, I rent. I wanted to be in Puerto Rico. I'm dead serious. Like the wifey knows this, my family knows this, or most of my family knows this. Like it's a given. It's too like property taxes out here is like a scam, right? Where they could charge you like $8,000, $10,000 for a property in a good area. $12,000 is like. So even if I do pay the property off, I have to keep paying property taxes, which is almost rent worthy, like $1,000 a month, depending on where you live. It's like I don't see the point of that. I want to go to Puerto Rico. Well, I just saw the replay. Didn't look like, but looks are deceiving. Yeah, the punch didn't look that bad, and I was saying that live when they showed the replay. I was like, listen, that left hook to the body. You see the abs like ripple. It might have been worse than what it seemed like. Flacco still had no jumper. That man is the worst academics clone I've ever seen. All right, 999, you have 3 minutes on the clock. What's up, 999? Talk to me.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
Hey, did a trade go for Tank?
He did. He was right for once.
All right, so what I'm thinking about is that since that Errol Spence isn't fighting right now, so what I'm thinking is that they do so Ryan goes up in weight, and then he fights Errol Spence Jr.
Never, no. Horrible idea, Lavington. You want to know why?
No.
He'll get demolished by Spence. He's not going
I'm
up.
more of a UFC guy, though.
Was that?
Well, I'm more of a UFC guy, though.
No, I know. No, Errol Spence is too big. He fights at like 147, 154. He's too big for Ryan Garcia. No. Spence will. Oh my God, you know what Spence will do to that man? I like Garcia versus Isaac Cruz. That's an opponent that Gervonta fought before.
Yeah, but didn't Isaac Cruz decline Ryan Garcia though before he fought
did?
Tank?
He did. I don't know why. He did decline him. Look, you do know your boxing. You say you don't, but you do.
It's on a Ryan's Instagram.
Yeah, okay, got you. I like the Isaac Cruz fight if they could make it happen, but
yeah, but I think that Isaac Cruz is just way too small. Maybe if KO loses, they do like a little fight with him and Ryan, and maybe if Shakur loses the Tank, and then maybe we see Ryan versus Shakur, but I think Shakur is going to dominate Tank.
999. I just think that I think that Ryan Garcia needs a good amount of time off. I do feel that way. He got, not that he got knocked out viciously, but yeah, something like that wouldn't be bad at all. He's young. He's 24 years old.
Yeah, whenever you're 24 years old, you're on top of the world. and you lose the biggest fight of your career, you don't know what to do. You need to take time off. You need to reset. You need to push the reset button. You need to clear your mind, and you need to come back strong. And then that's what Ryan did in his 2 last fights. But I think I just think he went for the payday instead of going for legacy, getting those belts.
No, absolutely. And real quick too, I want to ask you: did you see Pavlovich versus Blades?
Oh yeah, bro, John Jones.
Pavlovich, John Jones. That's what I'm saying, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think John Jones retires before then. 999.
Yeah.
Real quick, because I do appreciate your predictions. You almost never miss, bro. You had Tank winning tonight, and that happened. I was gonna ask you Aljo Cejudo, real quick, an early prediction.
Aljo, oh man, Aljo by.
I caught you off guard. I know.
It ain't gonna be no knockout. So can I do like a round by round thing real quick?
Yeah, of course. Hit me with it.
All right, so Aljamain is gonna push the pace a lot. Gonna give Henry no space. It's gonna be one of those few fights that they're wrestlers, but they're gonna throw hands. And Aljo has way more power than that old Cejudo. But
interesting.
That but that wrestling from Cejudo is just way different. But I think that Cejudo is just gonna get like 5-6 takedowns. But Aljamain is gonna drop Cejudo maybe in like the 4th round. But I have Aljamain by submission in round number 5.
Wow. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. He has Aljo by submission. I have Aljo winning as well, too, as crazy as that may seem. I can't wait for that one. 999, thank you as always for the call, brother. Yeah, what were we going to say?
Hey, tell Trey to shut up and get off my, you know what?
Let's go.
Get off my butt.
Talk your trash, 999.
You want to know how down bad you have to be playing mini golf with his little 12-inch wedge?
Yeah. And he doesn't even pay $20 bets. Can you believe that?
I mean, I paid you whenever I was wrong, and he still owes you like. So I counted up the bread. He owes you currently $80 right now.
Damn. It'd be your own 999.
Mm-hmm.
Much love, 999. Thank you for the call, brother.
No problem.
All right. My guy, 999 in the building. Giovanni Martinez says, man, I missed that punch to the body the first time and even on the replay. Yeah, I felt almost ashamed that I missed it too. Because I'm like, what happened? He went down on a knee. Did he really get hurt that bad? I see blood leaking out of his nose around the same time that the knockout happened. Was it a right hook to the head that hurt him and he dropped down to a knee? I didn't see the punch land. I'll be quite honest. Most people didn't. Then they show the replay and a few people were saying liver shot. Maybe the commentator's table was saying that, but I didn't see it live either. Giovanni, you're not the only one. A bunch of people missed it. He gave the he must hate Ryan. I actually agree with Trey. Zell, I do. True 999, but yep, wake me up when it's on kids still. Do you think we see a Stipe versus Jones? Did you see Bold? But he's never, bro. That dude doesn't miss, Giovanni. That dude doesn't miss, man. It's crazy. Like, I'm not even joking. What was I gonna say? Something to do you think we see a Stipe versus Jones? Quickly to that before we get out of here, and we'll talk a little bit more boxing. Henry Cejudo made a video where he said these rumors that the fight's not happening, that John Jones doesn't want it, and things of that nature. It's just he's trying to use leverage to get paid more, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Cejudo was looking into it a bit too much, but I hope we do. It's weird. Dana has said himself that, like, oh, stop hearing the rumors. They make drama out of nothing, as if the fight's still on. So as of now, I'm optimistic that it's still happening. Shut the hell up, Trey. Wrong last fight and lost. So hop off Mike Johnson, says 999. Tank Thurman will be pretty dope. That's a fight I could see being fun. Keith Thurman is not. Yeah, what's next for Davis, right? That's the question. What's next for this guy, too? If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Bro, Hito, if you're out there, man, I'm sorry, bro. You're down bad, man, and I just got to keep poking the bear. I don't mind that at all. Keith Thurman is a legend in the sport. He took a pretty interesting fight in his last two. Remember when he lost to Manny Pacquiao, where I think Manny Pacquiao put him down in one of the rounds too. Yeah, it was in the first round. And he lost a split decision to Manny Pacquiao. But he won against Mario Barrios, who also lost to Tank Davis, that being Mario Barrios. So why not? Keith Thurman is up there too, right? How old is he right now? He is... Where is your age, my guy? Bouts 32, welterweight KOs. Am I missing everything but age? For some reason, BoxRec doesn't have Keith Thurman's age. That's new. Keith Thurman age. 34 years old. I knew he was up there, but he's not that old. I don't know why they have like the missing toothpick almost for Keith Thurman as the first one. That's not a bad one. He only suffered one loss. That's to Manny Pacquiao, and people thought that he lost that fight against who was it? Was it Danny Garcia in that split decision? Yeah, so I'm not mad at that either. That wouldn't be bad at all. Guys, we have been live for 4 hours and 59 minutes. Almost 5 hours. 15 seconds away from 5 hours. It has been a fun night, guys. A brother is tired. It's 1 a.m. I thought this fight would end later than it did. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. So if you're new, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. Monday morning stream. Let's make it happen. Let's have a decent show. I'll try to come up with ideas that I can make for you guys. So and we'll talk MMA. We'll talk about that Pavlovich win. We'll talk about boxing. Is there anybody that does a morning show that talks boxing and MMA? Like, I know Teddy Atlas does it on the big fights, but I don't think he'll like talk about Pavlovich versus Blades. Like, I don't think that's on his radar, where that's what we'll do. And also we'll talk about Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, their future fights. I need to sleep on this one and think about that more. But morning show, Borracho does 10, 11 a.m. Monday morning. How does that sound for you? Does that work as far as like, is that a good idea, bad idea? How do you feel about it before I get out of here? Gonna end it here. So thanks for giving us an amazing stream. Thank you, Joe Boxing. You've been part of this stream at the beginning of the day. So, and I've been seeing you come through a lot more. So appreciate you, man. You're helping me grow this channel, man. All the day ones, all the loyal ones. Thank you. It feels great to be where I'm at right now, man. MK starts at 11:30. Let's go right at them, man. Screw them. No, I'm just I like Morning Combat. I haven't listened to them recently. Like, I used to listen to them all the time. They don't even come up on my homepage that much. I don't know why, but Brian Campbell, I saw him in the preliminary fights today, and he was with Ariel Helwani. They were having a back and forth. I have some thoughts on what they were saying too, but I don't want to start some beef with other people as well too, and not with Brian, but with the other gentleman. I'll be here if I'm not driving. Let's go. Yeah, but I would like to hear Borracho's thoughts as well too. Zelme says you'll be here if you're not driving. That's great. Is there a better time? I'm just trying to get a general idea. Cover was next for Jones. Let me write that down in my sticky notes. What's next for Jones? That's great, because the beautiful thing is I could wake up early, like 7 in the morning, look up all the articles that there are on John Jones, and if there's any breaking news, new news, and then we come Monday at around 11, 10 or something like that, if that works, and then boom, we talk about that. We talk about Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis and what that fight meant and the aftermath. We'll see if Garcia comes up with any excuses or not. Plenty to talk about, man. Michael Mack, thank you so much for a good night, man. Thank you so much for being here and rocking out with me from the jump. I appreciate you. Guys, thank you for a fun stream. You know I'll be there, work or not. I'm tuning in and hitting chat. I love it, man. I love it. No, do the video if you think Ryan Garcia quit. You think so? Like a short? I kind of talk. I guarantee you'll get a lot of views. I might just make a short now and an 8-minute video. That's tough. You think so? I was just about to go to bed, but I might. I know YouTube and that will go viral. I mean, I might try 8-minute video. Do I just talk about it? You can edit it out of this video. That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna have to clip some parts. I'm gonna have to find them. That should be fun because I've been live for 5 hours. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just clip parts of this. Maybe make it a short and do a video. Maybe something like that. I'm trying to get you paid. I respect it. No, I could use all the ideas I can. So I wrote in my sticky notes about what's next for John Jones. And that was by Borracho. I also want to give credit to the people that gave me the idea. So Borracho. So when I talk about it, I say, this was Borracho's idea, blah, 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 blah. 10 a.m. I wouldn't be able to catch live. I can do 8 a.m., 9 a.m., but I go back to work at 10. But you are Central Time, right? I wouldn't mind doing earlier if people don't care. But I don't know if people care. Squeeze some workout. I agree with Zal. Okay, so I'm gonna have to listen back to the stream and clip parts of like. Okay, so tell me real quick. Do my UFC take? Says 999. I might have to. It needs to be out tonight though. Okay, so thank you guys for helping because we're just talking about nerdy YouTube things. If you do these topics live, I gotta watch these shows. Yeah, when things are hot. Yeah, Borracho, that's a plan. If you do these topics live, I gotta watch these shows. I'm trying to think of like. And it's gonna be like a morning podcast, and it's just like a solo dolo type of thing, unless we have like call-ins and stuff like that too. But I don't know if like I would personally like to do 9 a.m. get it out the way early, which will be 8 a.m. your time. I think you're 1 hour behind me, but I don't know if people would like that. You know what I mean? But okay, real quick, my bad. I was thinking. So how should I do it, guys? Like just cut up certain parts, like listen back to the stream about when did Ryan Garcia quit, and then make like an 8-minute video, and then do a short as well too, or just an 8-minute video, where I try to like find everything I said about that moment. Tell me before I get out of here. A short will probably be good. That's probably the easiest thing to do first, but. Guys, if you guys are getting out of here, Sunday stream, no, Monday in the morning. Does that work for you, 999? Yeah, I'm just looking for some advice. Help a brother out. What's up, Uncle? What's up, AJ? What you doing up this late? What a night, man. What a night. Your knee doing all right? Whoa. I'm doing all right, man. Why you say that, AJ? Because I'm old and I had the mustache with the goatee thing. I got rid of it, all right? So let a brother live. I know you were going D1. Listen, if that knee injury never would have happened, you would have seen me in the playoffs with the 76ers, man. I have school. 999 got homeroom at 11, says Veda. Yeah. I'm trying to find a way that works for everybody, but I don't know. Maybe I just rock out with a time that works for me, and I would personally just record it. Did Ryan Garcia quit? I guess I could do that video. It might take. Yeah, if I actually just personally record it, might be easier. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I think I have a general idea where it's at. I find things pretty quickly as far as like going back. So. Love the show. Take care, Miller. Yeah, Borracho. Hopefully see you Monday. If not, maybe you could catch a replay. Thank you so much for the support. I'm just talking some nerdy stuff with the guys here, but I'm gonna get out of here too. Let's make a short because that's I'm gonna make a short first live because that's easy. Like, did Ryan Garcia quit against Tank Davis? You saw him get hit to the left, to something like that. You see him get hit to the body, and he goes and he retreats as he smiles. He goes on bended knee, but listen, he got up quickly right after the 10 seconds. He was intact. He knew where he was at. He knew who he was fighting. He wasn't wobbled or jumping around the ring. Kind of reminded me of De La Hoya, Bernard Hopkins, but he just said he couldn't get up, but he did allude to saying something along the lines of, it was a good shot. I don't want to say too much about it, blah, 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 something like that. I'll figure it out. 5, I don't want to do that late. I might have to do I want to do a morning show, see how it goes. And if not, then I'll try to do 5 o'clock, 999. Maybe I'll do both. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm going to get out of here. Let's work on the short and make some content and see where we go from here, guys. Thank you guys for the support. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. God bless. Good night. Just couldn't make the count. Says 999. Says Will Ryder. So he quit or he didn't quit? You're saying he didn't quit, right? He just couldn't make the count. He might have popped his rib or cracked the rib. I don't know. He was shaking his head. He was shaking his head as if he didn't want any more, right? But could he have continued? I guess it is a controversial it is a controversial topic. I'm out of here. Will Ryder, good night. God bless. Good night. Much love, everybody here. Peace. Monday. Be here Monday. Be here Monday. Be here Monday. Be here Monday for I'm gonna check out a little bit of this post-fight press conference too. Be here Monday for Gervonta talking. Be here Monday. Morning show. God bless. Good night. Peace. Thank you guys. Promo code DC Miller at mybookie.ag. Double your deposit bonus. Peace.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champions of the T1